All right. I didn't make any progress last week for black, so we're gonna make some progress for black today. Well, how much progress? We'll see. We'll see. And everything, and they keep on and they run above, okay? And the smiles and the... Ooh. Na, 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 na. Is Para going to join voice call? Possibly. I'll say so. But that depends on how he feels and how long I go. Because as of right now, we don't guarantee anybody joining in. Because Black 2, while Para does enjoy my time with Black 2, Black 2 is a game that isn't requiring anybody to be on. So... there's that. Making sure everything is fine. Oh yeah, I have to make an announcement today. I forgot to make an announcement earlier, but
so unprofessional.
Nah, it was kind of last minute because this was going like talking it, but so tomorrow it's gonna be no D&D session tomorrow because Lissa has some things that came up on her end. And so basically what's going to be happening is that we decided to take a break for this week and just set anything else up. And so because we want to do the last supposedly chapter of the story of D&D all together. So yeah, so no D&D session tomorrow. I'm going to be done this weekend after tonight. So there's that. I'll be making a formal announcement on that saying that no D&D. So Door, you can catch up with the D&D session a little bit better now because there's not going to be as many episodes of D&D as possible. So there's that. Also up to tell you, like Lith and Kraid, that you guys know. Also, I know Justin's a little sad on that, but unfortunately, while we could have done a D&D session without Lissa, I felt like it wouldn't be proper to end the final like objective of the the chapter of the campaign without Lissa. Plus, like, I don't know, I just like having Lissa being part of at least many of the early parts until like it gets later on that we can start saying like, all right, take a break from here, or either this character takes a break and what other stuff. And also, yeah, Orange Sprite.
I see what you're doing, Nick.
What?
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
I'm doing nothing.
Okay, I'll leave it at that.
But yeah, no, tomorrow no D&D session. It is a bit unfortunate. I would like to continue. I would like to do it this weekend, but I guess like having a break in D&D session with especially this like a group. Like one thing I should mention, Carl, for D&D session is that especially with depending on the size and how much you want to be with people, there's going to be times where it's not only going to be hard to schedule the bigger the group, it's harder to get everyone together for it, for sure. So a lot of times I would say a smaller group might be better just because of scheduling wise. It'd be easier.
Got it. Okay.
Yep. Hey, thanks, Max. How you been doing, Max? Have you been playing Genshin? I wonder if orange Sprite would actually taste good. It would be basically Sprite with either orange flavor stuff or Fanta. You're not right now? What are you doing right now, Max? Just chilling? Because we're about to play some more Pokemon Black where we talk about random stuff. Oh man, Apex theme. Where's Matt? Oh, you're playing Destiny. Okay, cool. Ah, burp through my nose. Oh, I hate that. How's that going, Max? You been doing well? Oh yeah, by the way, Carl.
Yes.
I need to send an invite to a server for the L fighters right now, so we can set up schedule times better to do the raid boss and all that stuff.
We're not doing it tonight though, right?
Oh no, we're doing it tonight. We're doing it at 3 a.m. See, Max is already up. He's willing to do it at 3 a.m. Right, Max? You're willing to play fighters with us at 3 a.m. in the morning? Right. Like, Max, yeah. It's like, Carl, why don't you get with the times? see, Max is willing to do it. Don't tempt me. Actually, wait, is that Link? Oh, that's a 7-day one, yeah. I'm going to be sending this to Gansu, and then I'm going to send it to Max, and I'm going to send this to Biz. We're having, I'm making I made a temporary L Fighters Discord server so we can organize, like, better situated stuff. Like, to organize, like, Dragon Ball fights and stuff like that. Hold on. All right, Carl, whenever you want, just accept that invite I sent to you.
All right, give me a sec.
Just do it now so you don't forget. Yeah.
All right.
To the bottom? Yep.
Okay, there we go.
All right. Oh, warning, blah, blah, blah. Warning. Actually, wait, this is the wrong thing. It should be the top screen that be the thingy. The game music and audio are strangely loud at the moment. Sounds good. Sounds good now though. Yeah, that was just at the beginning. I'm making sure audio levels are good to go. Why? I need to delete the Elgato. Like, you know the HD60, Carl.
Oh yeah.
The HD60 has like the delay. I still have my audio stuff from before that has that delay, but the problem is that it's on scenes that are like on the 3DS, which shouldn't have that.
Ah,
Erico?
I'm just really glad that this is finally done.
That's good.
Also, I'm glad that Justin likes it.
I'm glad that he likes it too, yeah. Right, it's I'm on a grind session right now.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, I mean, like, the objective for this one, go back to the routes and do a couple things and explore everywhere. Have done. Wow, this is summer now. Right, it's June. We just changed to a different area. Right. I'm also working on something that is actually going to be exclusive for us, Carl, for the Elf Fighters and everything. I'm going to be pretty proud of it, to be honest.
I just saw this model's range of motion.
You hear me, Carl?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, you heard me, Carl, what I said, right? Or you're just too focused on the model you're working on?
I mean, I'm just testing. I'm just moving around a bit just to see how.
I'm guessing you just didn't hear what I said.
Sorry. Okay, say one more time.
I was saying, like, I was working on something specifically for the Elf Fighters. That's I'm gonna be pretty proud to have.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I like it. It's really cool. Oh my gosh, it's a ranger. Jaden.
It's
From
probably
Jaden Animations.
Yeah, JD Animations. It's probably not gonna come out till next month. That's the problem. But hey, what you can do? Plan is Desert Resort and grind, then Elsa. Yeah, basically. Basically, Desert. Check everywhere in the city so that I care about. Do the things, and then make sure to see if the magnetizer is there, and then while grinding all that stuff, and then Elesa. At least we're aiming to beat Elesa today. At least that's the plan. Whenever that would happen, yeah. So Carl, why did you decide to do that model? Actually, I'm actually curious. Don't have to go into detail, but why did you actually decide to do that model specifically?
Well, it's because I wanted to be, once when I started streaming, with this, streaming as a celebrity, basically I'm a VTuber. I just want to kind of extend that to, well, let's just say that's towards a different model.
All right. So you're keeping the celebrity still, right?
Yeah, of course. I made an announcement. The celebrity is still staying. It's just this is going to be a showcase on my art streams.
So whenever you're ever going to showcase your real face from here on out, actually?
That's going to be a bit more of a rare occasion.
That's fine. I was just asking.
So, and also, this model allows me to have a wider range of emotions.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I didn't ask for your opinion, okay?
I know, I'm just saying it.
Worked hard on this, okay?
I know you
I
did.
worked very, very hard.
You worked very, very hard. Good boy. Yeah, you don't seem tired right now. Nah, I don't feel tired too much right now. I did sleep in a little bit today because of last night. So in a sense, it's like I got some time to just like relax a little bit and grind out while I'm just kind of finding trainers to battle. Finding trainers to battle, making sure I check everywhere I want to go. First and foremost.
It's music. What about this music?
You mean the Black 2 right now?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a desert resort, which doesn't really fit the desert resort. It kind of makes it very spooky, but then again, that's kind of what it is. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this music. This is just like how it fits with the area.
I kind of expect more. I kind of expect more of a Gerudo Desert kind of vibe
Possibly, yeah.
from Zelda.
Maybe. It's no Mar or Dane from Xenoblade 2, that's for sure. This is an example like Relicastle is much better. Nah. Also, why is there a lot of black stuff every time you move, Carl? Like behind.
Oh, behind me? Oh,
Yeah.
that's because that's the outline. I can still adjust that.
Yeah,
I'm still experimenting around.
Yeah, this is one of those things. It kind of bothers me a little bit. But that's like my personal thing. Now, Justin, don't bruh me. Bruh yourself. Did I forget to heal my Pokemon? No, I did. I thought I did, yeah.
Wow, what kind of trainer are you?
Decent trainer.
A decent trainer that only somewhat forgets to heal their Pokemon?
I'm gonna try catching a Sandile. I think a Sandile would be good for a team. I never tried a Sandile, personally. I wanted to try a Sandile during Black, but I never got to. Carl, do you want Justin to be part of the voice call? Because he's saying like if we want.
Yeah,
I don't.
sure.
I don't know, Carl.
You know what?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Carl. Do you think we should allow it? Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, well, I think he needs to do a little bit more than just saying like if we want. I don't know.
If we focus on Genshin for the next time, regardless.
I mean, it's just doing his dailies. It's like when I do my dailies a little bit. Which reminds me, I should do my Pokemon Masters dailies. Again, like this is one of those things. Again, like I don't know how many of you guys actually play like mobile games a lot. Well, no, Craig, you play mobile games. I don't know about Lith and like Max and other people. Like I don't know how you guys play your mobile games, but one thing I don't like about mobile games is that they really limit you on how much you can play a day. Stop begging, I'm coming in. Wow, Justin is forcing himself in. Whoopsie. Oh, you heard that one. And now, Carl, what's the worst thing about Duel Links have you ever done that because it's a mobile game?
Try hards.
Well,
No, just kidding. Just kidding.
yeah.
It's honestly it's the card pulls, but that's to be expected.
You mean the gacha system of the card pulls?
I mean, yeah, but I mean that's just inherently with, mobile games. But even then, it's not that bad in Duel Links because compared to other mobile games, it's very generous with its card pulls.
I mean, that's actually pretty good because in my the thing is like I like to try to do Pokemon Masters, for example, for a mobile game. But the thing it ruins it is that it adds a stamina bar. If that stamina bar runs out, you cannot play anymore for the day. And like, if I understand Duel Links minimally, you guys can play as many duels as you want every single day, kind of thing. At least that's what I assume, right?
Yeah.
I just feel like the limitation of letting a person actually play the game over and over again, it just feels really, how should I say, like, it ruins the experience a lot for me.
Okay.
Because like, it just doesn't allow the person, it's like, it basically saying like, you have to stop playing even if you really like this game. Like, you just have to stop playing.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, I see what you mean. But then again, like, Duel Links it's fairly generous with that kind of system. You can still play PvP to grind gems, to wait out the timer and stuff like that.
Yeah, but in the Pokemon Masters, you can't really grind. It's like, once you're done, you're done.
Yeah, but then again, we're talking about Duel Links, so it's a bit different.
It's a little different.
Hey, Justin.
Justin's been here for a little bit.
Camera button presses. So to follow up on what Carl said, yeah, the standard duelists have a limit. The limit does increase with the more stage level you are at, but does get annoying. But there is this thing called they're just literally called Duel Orbs, which is kind of lame, great naming localization game, where you can use that to refresh all the standard duels so you can keep dueling. But Nick, you are correct. PvP duels are not at all limited whatsoever, which is great.
Yep. Let's see, Kraid. I just don't like how much you have to grind. It's a little too much. Grinding is kind of like, yeah, grinding at some point I feel like is a little bit too much in many RPGs kind of thing. But at the same time, in mobile games, that's kind of required. Otherwise, you lose your fan base pretty quickly. The worst thing about it is those boxes that you literally have to spend money on shouldn't be limited to how many packs I want to spend 200 gems on. Is that actually pay, like actual pay boxes in Duel Links?
Oh yes, that's what the luxury
yes.
boxes. Which I've told Carl about this. Which like as soon as he heard about it, he was like, "Oh heck no, I'm just like I'm not. I don't want to deal with any of that." Now I'm to the awkward point of like, "Hey, maybe you should actually pull from those."
I don't wanna.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine if you don't want to, but there are definitely some benefits to obviously the premium pay boxes.
By the way, Justin, you should see how I react to that statement. This model.
Let's see. Matt says, yeah, that's why I say I'm not a fan of free mobile games. They tell you how long you can play without paying money. It's stupid how I hate it. Any free game is pay to win unless you put way too much time into it. I mean, I don't say exactly like it's like the thing is like some free games. It's like I am fine with free games as long as they allow people who don't pay to play all what the game has to offer with almost to no limitations, in my opinion. The only thing limiting them is how fast they go to get to said place. Like for example, Duel Links, getting the card you want specifically, you can either grind for gems or you grind for gems or you pay for gems. And obviously grinding for gems takes a really long time, which I don't find all that bad because you still get the opportunity to play all the cards you want. Now when there's like say for example in Duel Links, they put literally, I mean, like I think there are cards actually in Duel Links that you have to pay for, right, Justin? Right?
I mean, even Carl can answer at this point. He's approaching 4 months. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, while you have pay cards, like just imagine like half of the cards in Yu-Gi-Oh was pay only kind of thing. That would suck. I would say Duel Links is actually what they're doing is like straight up bad. Like limiting a few, okay, but I feel like that's still kind of scummy. but it's like at least people like with Duel Links you can play. Like when I'm playing like with Pokemon Masters, you still need to grind gems, which are one very limited to every day. You have to just logging in every day. You can't grind them out like in Duel Links where you can just be like, all right, here's a grind, here's all the stuff and all that and keep going with it. Like you can keep grinding for gems. Masters is like once you run out of gems or once you have the limit of stamina and all that stuff, you're done. You just done. So that's what I think I don't like about Masters, and like it's just limitations to that is why. That's why I don't play many mobile games. It's too tacky in my opinion. I mean, it's definitely one of those things. I don't really play a lot of mobile games either. There's only very few that I would be like, I would do. Like, for example, Clash of Clans is a game that I've been playing since high school. I'm able to do everything.
Dang.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I still play is because I still have my place. I still have my place in my whole town and everything in Clash of Clans. And the only reason I keep going is because they at least keep updating it to a point where I come back every single time to upgrade and everything, even though it takes forever. At least I can still do everything I want to do without really paying. So there's that. I don't know. It's just Masters is so far the worst ever mobile game I have ever played so far. And it was good
worst mobile
before.
game experience.
Yeah, but it's like, here's the thing, it was good before because they didn't have the stamina meter. They just had, oh, you can't get gems every single time, but you can do grind for materials every single day. Like you can go for hours on end with no consequences. And that's what I appreciated about it. Also, oh, good morning, Darunia. How you doing?
Hey, Darunia.
Yeah, Darunia's awake,
Welcome.
apparently. But
I'm tired, actually.
yeah, we were talking about mobile games. I mean, are you gonna go to bed soon, Carl?
Probably. Oh my gosh, this music.
Exactly.
This music.
I'll let it play for a little bit.
Each other, Conroy.
Yeah, I'll let it play for a little bit. But my rant is that Pokemon Masters had potential to be better, but they ruined it themselves. Is what I say personally. I don't know. I'm not the big fan of it. Kraid. Fanto, you're only limited to 12 packs with gems. It's definitely worth it, especially with your luck with polls. You'll probably get Book of Moon.
Crane thinks you have
What's
to go
luck?
look. How do you feel about that statement?
What's luck?
Okay, Carl, here's the thing. How much money do you have to pay for one pack?
How much money for one pack?
Money or gems? As in like
Wait, hold on.
actual money or like in-game resource? You mean?
Because yeah, you gotta be more specific on that.
Is Kraid talking about the specific packs that you have to pay with actual money, or is this like?
Yeah, so he was mentioning, oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Alright, I'm gonna pause. So the selection boxes, how they work is that you get a set amount that you can pull with gems. He mentioned with the selection boxes, you can pull up to 12 times for some of them. Some of them, they limited it down to 6 even. But once you pass that limit, the only way you can pull from that box is with real money.
Okay, how much to pull from the box with your money? I'm just questioning.
Box? It depends. If we're not talking about a sale, I think it's about. Is it $10? I think for a whole box.
The
Or is it 5?
questions are so freaking big, I don't know how to answer. We're talking about selection boxes, correct?
Yep,
Right?
yep.
Yeah, so by standard, there are different prices. Like, there's even a sale, it's always given, which is, you know, Konami always trying to make money. But for the selection boxes, they're kind of small-ish. They're like 60 packs total. I don't know the prices because I've never actually spent money on selection boxes actually.
Oh, I'm just kind of surprised by that. I thought you at least done it once or twice.
Oh
No,
no, Duel Links is really
I know
good
how to
about
grind
that.
gems, man. I don't
also-
need to.
That's
And
true.
also, Duel Links is just really good about its gems for the most part.
I'm very smart about my spending for the most part. Yeah.
Also, Daruni,
I like to
sorry.
think
I'm
so.
sorry you can't
So thank
sleep
you for the
because
vote of confidence.
yeah, I'm sorry that you can't sleep, Darunia. It's because it's really hot. I mean, that's technically how I was for a while. That's why I always have a fan in my room, which I have right now because my room gets really, really hot after a while. So I kind of need it. But at least you're here to be entertained because we can lull you to sleep because we are boring to talk to.
For yourself.
Yeah, more so myself than anything. But how much is for paying for an actual, like, wait, is it the same amount of gems for like when you go for the regular packs? So like 10 packs is 100 gems, I think, right?
The only time I spend on Duel Links is when there's a sale going on. Oh, I might not be the best person to ask for these kind of just like overall general buying.
Got a sale going on.
That might be something Carl would know. Get rich quick.
Really?
What?
Because I feel like Carl's been trying to avoid spending money. I mean, he says so as much as on stream,
Yes.
but if he's saying stuff to you in private, then that's another thing.
No,
I've
I'm
been
saying like
avoiding.
I thought like he'd been pulling gem like from the boxes when it was not on sale on stream.
No.
See? Oh, sometimes, occasionally. Yeah, yeah.
Well, maybe.
50 gems for a
Not
regular
too
pack.
often, to my
Okay.
knowledge.
So I would say for about pack it's like about $5 to $10 for like a good 10 packs is what I'm assuming. 200 for a limited box, jeez. So I mean, Carl, you're gonna have a job soon, like start your job, so in a sense you can splurge a little bit.
But I'm splurging on Prime Day.
That's also true. Speaking of which, I already
I'm-
splurged myself.
Oh
I'm a-
gosh, why are you so strong?
I'm gonna get that Audio. Was it Audio Technica? I still want to get it.
What are you gonna
mean,
get
it's
for the
good, right?
XLR stuff?
That one I'm not quite. That one is I'm a bit more on the fence about. I'm just gonna go with something that Amazon's gonna recommend. Just something that will just get something that will get the job done, to where I still have options. So. Yeah.
I didn't expect to be talking this much about Duel Links already, because for one thing, like I said, I'm trying to focus on Genshin, so I'm like, gosh dang it, why do we have to talk about something I'm actually passionate about? Darn you, Nick.
I mean, this is the problem because I was actually curious about Duel Links because of mobile games, and then you join in at that time.
No, I still blame you. Hashtag blame Nick. Hashtag blame Blazer.
Hashtag blame Fanto.
Sure, we can blame
Hashtag
Carl.
blame both of you.
All right, I'll take
What
that.
did I do? I just entered call to say I'm playing Genshin. I didn't do anything.
No,
Exactly.
I'll take that. As long as Justin takes half of it, I'll take half of it.
Of course you would.
Nani? Oh, I need to plug in my 3DS now.
I don't know. I try not to, like I said, I try not to spend too much on Duel Links aside from like when I'm feeling desperate / salty. Basically, hey, not yesterday, Saturday, or yeah, because past 1 a.m., but the last week. I said it on Carl's stream, but whatever. I'll say it again. I was feeling really sad, like legit depressed because of how poor my card pulls were, similar to Sumoon, with the most recent box, and just hanging out with Izzer, Fanto, Nick Carl, and Quaggy
Moto.
Gal really made my day a lot better. Yeah.
You're welcome. And it was obviously because of Toma was also shown on screen.
Yeah. Toma was the best wingman for sure.
Wingman. No, best girl.
Oh, my bad.
Get it right, Justin.
Sorry, you don't play TMS enough. How am I supposed to forget Teddy's best girl all the time? Or how am I supposed to remember?
Did you say Teddy?
How am I supposed to forget?
Did you say Teddy? That's an insult.
Well, how am I supposed to remember?
That's an insult.
How'd you hear the word petty?
No, I said Teddy. I heard Teddy.
Oh, no.
I was
I
just
can't
like,
hear
you comparing Toma with Teddy?
I thought you liked Teddy.
I do actually kind of like Teddy.
See, how are you seeing it as an insult if you like Teddy?
Because you hate Teddy.
do hate Teddy.
The reason.
Arizona.
Alright, Prayed. The reason I wouldn't mind spending money on Duel Links is because I spent way more on TCG, and I do truly enjoy Duel Links. I mean, that's one of the,
awesome.
yeah, because like it's one of those things is that when you play video games, when do you consider not like spending money on it? Like we play video games and we buy like microtransactions and stuff on it because we enjoy the game at the very least, right? And like DLC.
No, we spend money on games because we hate video gaming and hate gaming in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly, obviously.
But for real, yeah, I guess, I don't know, to rephrase your question in a way that's slightly less awkward, I don't know, like, well, for free-to-play games that have microtransactions, when do you feel like it's appropriate / worth it in your mind to finally pick your free-to-play status?
Not free-to-play, it's more like any game. Like, there have been like $60 games that'll be like, hey, you pay $30 to get this character. That's it.
And yeah, that's still technically a microtransaction. Like,
yeah,
the Smash DLC, that's technically a microtransaction.
Yeah, it's microtransaction, but
the character.
Yeah, but no, well, the DLC is a little different. But I'm saying microtransaction is not just for free to play specifically. It's like also in the $60
Oh yeah,
game.
yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Since we were on the topic of mobile games, you were trying to break away from the general, or specifically mobile games. Okay.
I'm kind of going for it's the same thing as paying. Anyway, hey VG Swanny, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am playing Black 2, yeah, for the first time. Also, yes, Magby is on my team.
One does not like Magby, I guess.
I mean, nah. I mean, like, I'm trying to try Magmortar is what I'm trying to go for. It's not.
What? You're not gonna keep an unevolved Magby until the Elite Four, like some other Pokemon?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
Also,
you couldn't possibly.
Alright, I'm gonna head off to bed.
No, you're not.
Gave him...
This is around the time he left last stream too, so I think he actually stayed up even later today.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
You were getting him closer to 2 a.m., 4 a.m. Carl, but that's not happening today.
No, I got him to 4 a.m. Carl one time. Like, he stayed up late. No, actually, no, Carl, you did stay up late. Actually, I didn't even tell you this, Carl. You stayed up till like 4 a.m. actually. I woke up randomly at night, and it was like I was getting up, getting onto my computer, and then you literally left. I joined a call and saying like, asking Justin, like, why were you guys still up? And he's just like,
oh, that's right. What was that for again?
It was like Duel Links or something. It was either last week or just earlier this week.
I don't know.
Wasn't that when you grinded this stage level 30?
Oh, it might have
Yeah,
been.
it was.
Yeah.
Look. Did you see my VTuber stuff right now? I'm just tired, okay?
Is it tired? Because all I can see is that they're staring into my soul.
Swanny, this is just a blind regular playthrough. Not, yeah, not Nuzlocke.
Yeah, this is not a Nuzlocke or anything. Ooh, that's yeah, this is a this is specifically a regular playthrough because I don't like Nuzlocking a game that I don't know because I never really played 1st gen, and plus I haven't even tried Nuzlocking yet, so I'm not really comfortable in Nuzlocking anything yet. Daruni says I spent a few on Duel Links, not terrible, so it's not that bad. Carl, you could still go for it. It's just, do you absolutely want to? Say yes.
Oh.
Why? You want him to spend money so he can be even saltier that he spent real money on cards that he didn't want?
Yeah.
We don't talk about
but yeah, Daruni, I actually didn't know that you played Duel Links.
I think he mentioned it a couple times, yeah.
Alright, I need to head to bed.
Alright, good night, Carl.
Good night.
Night.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, Justin, I'm glad that you like this.
Question: do you have a name for your avatar model, or is it just you?
It's just me.
Okay. Sometimes people want to give them a name, like because it's an OC creation, so it's
Yeah.
Yep.
Still me.
Cool.
So yeah. All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You're streaming today.
Or later.
Tomorrow.
Later tonight. Yes.
Yeah.
In some time in
Alright.
the future.
Yes, indeed.
Want to quickly plug
you.
what you're going to be streaming before you go?
It's gonna be Marco Wii CCGP. I will be a shiny Celebi tomorrow. So.
Blah. Shiny.
You know what? Okay. You know what? No.
Yeah.
How dare you?
No. Like you, Carl. Celebi.
Oh, sweet! I could cheese it. Yes. I love cheesing enemies in games, especially like Xenoblade or Genshin.
Your cheese.
You're seeing this, right?
Your cheese.
You're seeing this right now, right?
Yeah, I'm saying
Right.
it. I'm saying
You're
it.
seeing... Oh my god. Making me cry right now.
You can't do that to a
That
Celebi.
is a good expression right there.
Yeah. Swanny, it's a kind of like it's just one of those things that Carl is a Celebi. I fight with him.
Yeah.
He's a Celebi.
AKA. Yes. Here.
Well, currently you're not a Celebi right now.
Yeah, right. I mean, not right now, obviously. I'm just in my human form.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm just back in the human world. Just took a break from all the mystery dungeon exploring that I did, stuff like that.
Yeah, true.
But it looks like we do have a Celebi fan. Yes.
If you want
Yes.
to follow Celebi, go follow Fantayoshi VR because he always talks with us as Celebi, which is weird. He's a talking lettuce.
Which is weird.
It's a talk.
Whoa, who say weird? Who say weird?
Yeah, I did say weird.
Who say weird?
I did
Who
say
say
weird.
weird?
I did say weird. You gonna fight me?
How dare you?
Fight me, bro.
How dare you?
Fight me,
How
bro.
dare you? No.
Fight me.
No.
Fight me.
Stop that. No.
Fight me.
No.
Fight me.
No.
Fight me.
No.
Fight
No.
me.
No. Why you have to be so mean to Celebi?
Wow, you actually are crying. Wait, is that actually tears on the model?
Yes, it is.
Wow, I didn't even know that's actually possible. Impressive.
Yep.
It's not. Hey, look, Max is supporting you. It's not weird. It's interesting.
Oh my gosh, VG Swan, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Strike Sports.
Well, congratulations.
Apparently, bullying Celebi got you a follower, so maybe we should bully you more.
Oh yeah. Goldie says, "I don't care. You are."
Goldie, why are
Celebi."
you up? It's like 4 a.m.
Goldie, go to sleep, please. Your health.
What's health?
Currently, what the Dino Ducky is not, because it's in the red health.
Yep. Also,
Yellow.
Swanny is used to it. Well, this is kind of typically the norm in this area in our community. So, this is kind of just to be expected, to be honest, Swanny. Also, Goldie's not sleepy. I kind of doubt that. Smackdown.
Actually, kind of on that topic, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think You definitely remember from university days how when we'd be past, like, 2 a.m. and then, like, I don't know, maybe because it's just so, like, you don't feel tired, but you know you are tired. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, no, you pass like your sleepiness, and then you force yourself to think like, okay, I'm still awake, but then your body then suddenly catches up to you saying like, now I'm really tired.
Yeah, like there's a like a delay or whatever from like.
That's right, Goldie. You think you can hide from me? You think you can hide from me, Goldie?
Oh wow, Goldie is actually in your chat right now.
Yeah.
Wait, you actually pulled up Carl's.
No, not Carl's stream. I'm like watching Carl's stream on Discord right now.
Yeah, I'm not actually streaming. I'm just testing out the model.
No, but you could still
obvious.
see in his chat and whatever.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Also, Max is like, yeah, it's passing the sleep threshold. Like, it literally is when I get like super sleepy that I end up being past that. Then I just suddenly start way awake for the next 4 hours, and be like, no, I gotta that's enough. But fine, I will try, says Goldie. I mean, it's pretty hot right now. Anyway, Carl, do you like to name this Dwebble?
Before you go.
Dwebble.
Yeah, this Dwebble before you go.
Let's name it Paris.
All right, cool.
Nice.
Wait, which Paris? Are you talking about?
Simply.
Oh, Simply Paris. Okay, I was just making sure.
I mean, they are spelled the exact same way, Nick.
Yeah.
Or you can call it Simply.
No, not like I was thinking like either Paragon, like Para, or like Paris, or like Paris, like Simply Paris, and all that stuff. It's just one of those things like you gotta be clear now because like I'm now getting used to Justin being called Para because of Kraid and everyone.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not expecting it, but I'm like, hey.
You all,
Why do I look like Bakura?
you all exclusively Pokemon? No. So Justin is named Paragon Greninja because that's his username. I am not a Pokemon user at all, but I do like Pokemon. So there's that. I am a variety streamer. So I play a wide variety of games, and Pokemon is one of my favorite franchises of all time. So I like to play it here and there, and especially since I never got to play Black 2 before, here I am playing it, is basically what I like to say about it. But I do play other different games like Miitopia on 3DS, Metro Prime 3 Corruption as some of the current games I'm playing, and like Fire Emblem, Radiant Dawn. Like I play those types of games. Carl, on the other hand, is more of a, like, he has a set kind of like games he likes to play, which is like Duel Links. He does art streams. So what do you say about your multiplayer streams? What would you say about those?
It's more of a selection.
It's like what the flavor of the week, maybe.
Yes, it is. Because it used to be something similar to yours, but I changed it over time.
Yeah, I mean, make it your own. Also, Swanny, thank you for the follow. There are your eyes, much appreciated. Welcome to the gaming crew. I'm just like, I like to play a wide variety of games. I usually stream on Fridays and Saturdays as my main days of just playing whatever games, and usually late night. These late night games, very late night games, are just usually us chatting around different area, like different topics, different things, and just having fun. While at the same time, just like I do stuff because like right now I'm just like grinding right now before I fight Elesa, and I know I'm pretty underleveled, so it's gonna take quite some time before I actually get like a good amount of levels. And especially since I'm like distributing my levels evenly, it's not gonna be easy. But yeah, hi. But thank you for follow and welcome.
Oh, come on.
Thank you for the follow. And there are your eyes.
It's always my eyes. Did you imagine like a cartoon itself, just me just doing that eye thing? That's just weird.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can see it.
I don't want to see it.
Oh, do you now?
I
Oh,
don't.
don't you now?
I don't.
Oh, I think you do.
No, I don't.
Oh, yes you do.
No, I don't.
Yes you do.
No, I don't.
Yes you do.
No, I don't.
Mm.
Dunia is just doing just Hunder Psychro at the moment.
They're
Catastor.
Yu-Gi-Oh monster
Then-
names, by the way.
Huh?
They're Yu-Gi-Oh monster names, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm just like assuming because it sounds like Darunia knows what he's talking about. Steel Swarm Roach is pretty gross.
Alright. I'm gonna be heading off to bed now.
All right, have a good night.
Laters. Have a
Night.
good night.
Alright. Laters. I can't wait to showcase myself on Tuesday, but first, gotta be a shiny Celebi tomorrow.
No, Tuesday will never come anymore. The day stood still.
Apparently, Blazer's canceling Tuesdays.
I mean, I always cancel.
Tuesdays. I didn't even remember.
It is, yes, I was just say.
Alright. Alright, good night.
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 Actually,
And then there were two.
there were two, yeah. Actually, one of the things I actually have some plans on that I might just get like slight, cause like I'm okay with revealing this one because it's like one of those things I've been thinking about. I'm actually considering bringing back movie night because despite having Discord being the way it is right now.
I actually sort of heard you say that during Pokemon Snap.
Yeah. So I mean, I do consider doing that because it's been a while, and I thought like it's been one of those things is that one thing is like I want to watch more movies, and two, I thought movie nights was actually pretty fun. So despite Discord being not only spits and stuff are really bad, I don't know, like how unclear is it, Justin?
In audio wise?
Not audio wise, but look wise. Like, how does it look? Because like, what am I seeing is like it's almost crystal clear. Like it's almost one-to-one pixel wise with what I see on my OBS. I don't know what it looks like on your end.
It's kind of pixely. I can share
a picture so I can at least get a general idea. Remember why is there so many Hunders? Remember Pa Hunder, Ma Hunders, and Sis Hunder?
Actually the Hunders. I thought that was an abbreviation for or just typing of Thunder Dragon. So interesting.
Yeah, I also
That's
thought
cool.
it was...
Cool, Derudio.
Also, by the way, Justin, as much as like Sigalith was kind of fun to use, I'm not gonna use Sigalith this run.
Fine.
Yeah. I just wanted to make clear on that.
Plenty of good psychic and flying types out there.
Yeah, there are.
If you do use an Espeon, I'll be happy with that. Even if you don't want to use Jolteon, even though once again Jolteon is my favorite.
I know it is your favorite, and it is pretty cool looking, but I do like Espeon still a little bit more than it, personally wise. But then again, it's also that I would probably go back and catch more EVs anyway, just to get a better one. Actually, wait. I forget. Since it's been 2 weeks since we last did Black 2, I actually forgot. Was it that we said that for Eevee, we're gonna wait till we evolve it because we're waiting for a move now, or we're just finding a water stone?
For your Vaporeon, which one are you asking for? Are you asking in general?
This is like for Eevee specifically. Like this Eevee is, I remember, was meant for Vaporeon because I want at least a water type for later potentially. But I forget. Oh no, we did want to try to evolve it.
Is this the quiet one? Was quiet the Vaporeon? Am I forgetting? Did you write these down somewhere? Because I don't remember. I remember writing it down, but
it's in the special chat, like deep within special chat.
Yeah, but that once again, that was 2 weeks ago, so maybe we should have pinned it.
Maybe. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Why is it that? Like, it's supposed to be much clearer.
Yeah, it's not great. Like, it's workable, especially for like movies that I've already rewatched and just interested in hearing the audio. But like, yeah, it's not.
Actually, wait here, Justin. Why don't you look at this screen? Tell me if this looks better.
That is much better.
Like it's more crystal clear, right?
It's actually good. Yes.
Yeah, so you can see clearly what's going on. Okay. So I guess like that is just how it is. Then hold on. Let me look at let me put up my web browser really quickly because I also want to test this out. How does this web browser look?
That looks really good.
Okay, so that's just what it sounds like. It's just OBS then, really.
From what I can tell, yes.
I mean, the
That's
only
what you're telling me.
Yeah, the only reason why I show you Case OBS is because then you can see both screens while what I'm doing.
Yeah. Get that. And this is, what I prefer, because once again, I'm not a graphics or whatever. I don't need to know Doesn't need to
Oh,
look
man.
crystal clear anyway for me.
Oh man, graphics looks terrible. Ugh.
But Conroy, I don't need to see that 1080p-ness.
I think I explored all of the desert resort that I really care about anyway. So, as a
You
result,
want me to look up the items and make sure you got everything like in Castelia, or?
if you want, I'm not gonna force you. I've checked around. And
I'll do it after Genshin thing.
Yeah.
After the reset.
Let's see.
We can check later.
Yeah, I did. The only things I didn't do is the desert resort, which I just finished checking around.
Did you catch any Pokemon? Did you, aside from the Dwebble?
No, I did Dwebble. I did Sandile, which is the one I really wanted.
Oh, okay.
And
Did you want to catch multiple Sandile while you're on your way back? Because they do come with 2 abilities.
They do? Oh, okay. I did not realize that. I thought I only got one. That's why I just assumed. Sandile is more popular in... Oh yeah, no, I got Yamask. Oh yeah, because I wanted to try Coffer Gigas.
We talked extensively 2 weeks ago with Lissa. And even Matstar, because we were talking about, oh yeah, you can't trade it in this gen.
Oh yeah, it's because of its name.
Yep. Remember.
It's a weird reason. But it's a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it's, again, the localization's fault at that point.
Really is. I need to fight things.
Wait, actually, Yamask... Wait, how does Yamask evolve from Coffer Gigas? Does it just level up, or is it,
Just level up. Yeah.
Okay. It's not the ridiculous one.
Galar. Ugh.
Oh, I actually saw that for the first time, because, like, I was actually curious to see if I can figure out how to evolve it based on the game itself. But I highly doubt the game well, does the game tell you? It probably does somewhere, at least.
Yeah, so these ones are level 39. So yeah, they definitely depend on how, yeah. Like most mobile games, basically Genshin's saying, hey, if you're not high enough level, then it sucks to be you if you want to free stuff.
What? Free stuff?
Yeah. Let's do this. And I beat these guys in less than 20 minutes. Let's see.
What the heck?
Did that guy just spawn out of nowhere? I swear.
Eevee kept missing. Ah. Did he get sand attacked? I wasn't paying attention if it did.
I feel like hit rates are much better in this game than in Mystery Dungeon. I'm pretty sure you could say that safely, even though you've only played Mystery Dungeon like what, three streams now?
Yeah, about.
Or, you know, Sky Dungeon, obviously not. Well, I don't think you want to think about Super, kind of like how Carl doesn't want to think about Legacy now.
Yeah, it's not like I absolutely despise Super in the sense that I will never ever play it again, per se. It's just one of those, like...
But yeah, it just wasn't a good time.
It wasn't a good time. It was very poorly balanced in a lot of cases.
Very bad.
I would rather prefer playing the original over that one because it's like a lot more faster pace than
the original as in like Red and Blue Mystery Dungeon or DX? Or did you mean Sky Dungeon?
I did watch original Red Rescue. I'm pretty sure Red Rescue Team. Yeah, I did watch original Red Rescue Team a long time ago, and I did watch Sherlock Holmes DX. I know I watched Red Rescue Team a while ago because I remember the Gengar story, like specifically. I remember seeing that. I just don't remember who I watched it from or when it was. I just remember seeing it as all. I just know it was much more faster pace and like it's a lot more.
Oh, like, this guy! Oh, this guy's even part of the event. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I'm just like
random 8-hole ninja decided to swoop in, make my life considerably harder.
Yeah, but I would say, actually, since Darunia's not answering Kraid for a little bit, are Hunders strong?
And Duel Links specifically, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Kraid's asking.
Yep.
Hunters are very not free to play friendly, but they can be very strong.
How usable are they?
Like
in the
that
meta?
describes most archetypes in Duel Links. They are not at all friendly / budget friendly to make in Duel Links, but they can be very strong. Oh gosh. Oh, I have no stamina. I have no stamina. Oh no. Oh no. Don't you dare die. Don't you dare die. Die, please. You can die. Hey, okay. 1 out of 3 taken out. And I somehow did not have any of my teammates die. Go.
Oh, I got tormented. God dang it.
Also, feel free to tell me to shut up if I'm talking too much about Genshin, because I'm currently in the middle of a tough fight.
I mean, I'm currently grinding. It's not much of like this, and nothing really special here.
Ow!
Oh, let's see.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. He probably passed out. Hopefully, he's getting some rest. I hope Darunia is like this. We're going through a huge heat wave. I'm assuming, right? I think so.
Wait, we? As in, or he?
The whole U.S. is what I'm saying.
Oh, is it? I actually have been keeping tabs on.
I don't know. I'm assuming. I think we are, though. Again, I could be wrong.
I'm very bad at checking the weather unless it's right before I go to work or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
She died? Oh my gosh.
But yeah, no. I mean, what Justin said. You can ask him about hunters and everything, but yeah. Hope everyone's dealing with it. Actually, wait, because like Lith. Yeah, no, Lith. You. I heard from Matt. It's like 20 degrees Celsius where you guys are. That is like. That would be about 50 degrees, right? 50 degrees? I mean, you guys live in hot weather, dry weather. Yeah. He lived right by me. I don't think it's hot. My AC is off right now. I mean, Darunia just kind of came in complaining he couldn't sleep, so... But then again, it also could be just one of those, like, it's just one of those random nights that he just couldn't sleep. Like, you ever get those nights where it just be like, you try to go to bed, but you don't go to bed for like 2 hours.
Thankfully, I haven't had that happen to me lately, but yeah, I definitely,
Electro
probably
Ball.
helps that I keep myself busy. Oh my gosh, everyone's dying.
The faster the user is against... Okay, that's a terrible move to learn to Flaffy. Oh,
Slash Ampharos, yeah, Electro Ball, but it's great for Pikachu.
it's like Electro Ball sounds good, but then it's like, oh my god, like it actually is absolutely garbage against Flaffy.
Yeah, I think it's mainly because usually electric types are pretty speedy.
Mm-hmm.
Ampharos is kind of the exception because it's actually bulky.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wait, there's Darunia. I have a box fan. That's it. I'm dying. Also, Darunia is dying from heat. There's Darunia. Good morning, Darunia. Again.
While we're still sort of on the topic of Duel Links, Darunia and Necrade, if you guys are competing in the KC Grands, how's your run going, or how's your climb on the ladder? I guess is the more appropriate term.
Okay, 70 degrees right now. 70 degrees is doable for me, honestly. It's not that bad. But then again, we've lived in like decently hot weather for the past like some time, to be honest.
I have to survive for 15 more seconds before I can res someone. Oh boy. It's basically just me and just
Wait, Darunia, you
pushing.
haven't slept yet? I thought you slept and you just woke up randomly.
I need better healing items.
Crate says he's stuck at 15.
I'm sorry to hear that, Craig. The climb definitely gets harder from like 15 onward.
What's the highest you go on the tower?
So this isn't a tower. It's literally the PvP ladder.
Oh,
KC Grands currently it's duelist level 25, and that's how you get entered into the second stage.
wait, Darunia is paying for the gift they got from K to Kraid?
It's so awkward how Twitch words that.
Yeah, it is. Also, Darunia, thanks for the gift sub to Kraid. Kraid, you had a problem with your card. Wait, actually, yeah. Did you get that fixed, Kraid, or is that still a problem? Also, thank you so much, Darunia. Much appreciated.
Why am I working so hard for something that I won't likely get compensated for because I'm running out of time because I should have done this daily earlier, but I was too busy helping Carl with things earlier today. Okay, she's back at full health, which is great. Ugh. This freaking wannabe Naruto ninja is ruining my life.
I just
If he wasn't
realized
here, I'd be having a much easier time.
my boss meter, the current boss on my meter, is literally 100 there.
Why do you one-shot me?
So I think like, was it 10 bits? A follow / a subscription would easily just get rid of that, and the next person will be the next boss.
Oh,
So
no, 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 no.
So the next follow, the next bit donator, and the next subscription will automatically get my boss spot. That's funny.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, no, this is so freaking tough. I'm barely surviving this fight because this stupid wannabe Naruto ninja.
Naruto. It's Naruto time.
Yeah, I doubt you encountered this freaking fire ninja enemy in Genshin with how little you played, but he is annoying AF.
Now give no problem, dude. Darunia. Now give me your AC.
That's funny.
You know, I could just imagine Kraid to be like, all right, rips out his AC and just carries it across the street. Actually, wait, Darunia or Kraid, how far you guys live? How far are you guys away from each other?
Each other?
Yeah. Like, is it like what, 5-10 miles?
Move.
I have my GameCube controller badge back. You'll get this in 6 months, Darunia. Well, how many months have been Darunia? Oh, 3 months? Yeah. Darunia is just at the 3 months. 5-minute drive. So I'm assuming like 5-minute drive locally, that'll be like 30 miles per hour.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been able to do the one after this anyway, so it's fine. I do this one. Or this is my last
So
one.
10 miles? About to go to Kraid's house at 5 a.m. just to sleep. Dude, I'll find that fun.
I mean, if it helps you sleep, then maybe it's worth.
I think it might be worth, to be honest, Darunia. Like, as long as people allow it, it's like... I honestly say it was worth. Like, heck, if I absolutely was able to, I would consider going to Justin's cold room if I absolutely needed, like, I need to sleep. I can't get cold air at all. I would be like, 2 a.m. if Justin's still awake, it's like, Justin, can I come over to your place? If I'm allowed to, can I sleep in that?
Say that like it's my house that I own, but yeah, if parents didn't mind, then maybe.
Yeah, if parents didn't mind, of course.
Random sleepover. I mean, I technically have a mattress behind me. That's not like so whenever I'm in these in the voice call, I think I've said this to you before, maybe Nick. Like so I technically have my own room to, like, you know, do my things gaming that isn't like my bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice about this the new house that I moved in past November.
Which I wish I had personally. Like, I really wish I had a room like that. Like, to be honest, I would have had a laptop in my bedroom, my own laptop, and then have this whole entire setup be like downstairs in my own room, like in my own like separate room. But we don't have that.
Oh gosh, I'm so dead. I'm not dead.
Like Darunia, I legit say if you should probably try to get some sleep, and I think it probably is a good idea to try to go to Kraid's house to at least get some sleep. I would recommend. I would say so, to be honest.
Have Darunia and Kraid, are you guys like IRL friends who like actually, you know?
Yep, IRL.
Okay.
Like-
Cool. Awesome.
Like Darunia actually has a channel point reward that I have yet to properly redeem because I really do want. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's your random sound effect. I have a button, so that one is just added. I might lower the price down just for a little bit because it's a super easy button. But it's like literally a random sound effect I have on my soundboard just to do. You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna put it down to 100 because it's a lot easier to do. Because I guess I'll just do 3 random sound effects for you, Darunia. No, 2 more.
So I have a suggestion / question. So is the random sound effect channel point reward higher or lower than like your other ones?
Lower by a lot.
Good.
It's
What I thought. Okay.
It's pretty cheap. It's like now the cheapest is like 100 now.
Nice.
Because it's like
I was gonna say if you had it more than the others, it's like what?
yeah, because like because it's a random sound effect that I am adding more sound effects to it later on, kind of thing. I just had a handful of them, and it just like it's literally a button that has like 7 different sound effects on it right now, and some of them are like, as you heard, like my popcorn sound, extremely short. Others are just like really, really, really long. Oh, not really, really long, but it can be.
I hate you, random Naruto ninja.
Shut up, Meg. No, wait. That's how he sounds, Peter Griffin?
I did not watch enough Family Guy. So
I've watched a little bit to know his voice is like. Oh. Oh.
Why do you do half my health in one hit?
Oh my god. I can't do his voice correctly. I have to listen to it a lot. Justin, what do you want to name the Sandile?
Sasuke.
I was gonna think you're gonna say sausage for some reason. How do you spell Sasuke? S-A-S.
S-A-U-S-U-K-E.
Oh. S-A-U.
Let me double check.
S.
I only got Genshin reset, so it's too bad if I. S-A-S-U-K-E. Yep.
S-A-S-U-K-E. Got it. You did the words well enough.
I'm a girl. That's funny.
What?
Whoops. The Sandile is a girl.
Oh yeah. Well, it's whatever.
Whatever. We can rename it later when it evolves.
Mm-hmm.
Do you plan on using it even?
It depends. Yeah, it all depends on whether this one's I themed usable or not. When does
Holy
Flaffy?
crap, that was tough.
Yeah, when does
I am so underleveled.
yeah, when does Flaffy actually evolve? Do you know? And thanks, Kraid.
Off the top of my head, I'm guessing you mean off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Level 30.
Level 30? I think it was level 29 or 30. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna catch like 4 different Sandiles, and then let's see if they have the double abilities. Yeah, I think I'm gonna train Sandile up for at least Elesa help because it's gonna be a little difficult. Also, man, you guys are crazy. I'm already at 57% raised for the card pack opening segment. In order to do that. Wow. I only started that two nights ago. I thought it was gonna be a lot longer. Dang. We need a prank call redemption. Unfortunately, I'm not like, unless it's like strictly for friends only.
Which you could do with me and Carl.
I could, yeah. And as long as they're up, I could just easily just be like, pizza here. Pizza. But then again, you're also on call, so it's just really one of those weird moments. Just be like,
I mean, you could literally do it, like, you know, as long as, hopefully, the only time I would mind is, like, if I was sleeping.
yeah. It'd be like, it's like, Justin, are you busy right now? No, I'm Genshining. All right, cool. Calls you in the middle of Genshin. It's like, you're fighting a boss. It's like, what? Like, you order a pizza?
What do you want, Nick?
Is like, is your refrigerator running, Justin? Like, what? You better go catch it.
Oh, okay. Very, very cool. Haha, Nick. I'm glad who redeemed this, Nick.
Yeah, apparently. Like, I mean, it could, but there's a lot of complications with it. Is what I would say personally.
Max says Genshin has me addicted. Dude, same. I finally got back into it just under a month ago after dropping it back in December. It's so good. Since I've been past it, like I've been talking about Genshin a lot on next stream, specifically during either Black 2. Yeah, usually Black 2. That's why I joke about it whenever I'm like, ooh, I get to talk about Genshin on next stream. But
I mean,
yeah,
this is
especially when
grind session.
you get past AR20, the game is so much more fun.
Actually, wait, Max, where are you in Genshin? Actually,
What's your AR rank, if you don't mind me asking?
where's your location? Where's your IP address? What's your credit card information? You know what's funny is that Max, do you know what happened? What did you hear what Biz did with Genshin not too long ago? About like spending money on it? Because he did this like I think he did a semi on stream, like his own stream. So it's not like a secret or anything.
If it was a secret surprise stream, though.
True.
Just speaking of which, this is actually what I thought you were going to talk about while Max is answering. Are you planning on doing anything for Carl's birthday?
Yeah. AR31. Oh.
Nice. I am AR30, so I am right there with you, man.
You guys can actually play with each other then.
Yeah, as long as I'm assuming Max is US.
Oops.
Server.
I didn't want to do Thunder Wave. Dang it. Then again, I'm tormented. So
What are you
Carl's
doing for Carl's birthday?
yeah, so Carl's birthday, he did ask me off stream, but I guess I have like it's not I don't think it's okay, I'm gonna try to sleep if I can.
If it's a secret, you don't obviously have to share.
It's not a secret. He never asked me to be a secret, but I guess I'll just reveal it anyway because it's not too much of a secret. Darunia, again, if you can't sleep, Darunia, go to Kraid's room. It's a lot colder. But anyway, Darunia, good luck sleeping. I hope you rest well. Good luck on all that. Anyway, but Carl did ask me before the stream. Got Eula? Ooh. Isn't that the one that you really wanted, Justin?
Yes, that is true. She carries your Genshin team. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, so partly the reason I got back, well, now we're basically, thanks for catering your stream to my interest. First Duel Links, now Genshin, Nick.
Blame Max.
Blame Max? Okay. So, yeah. So I wanted to get back into Genshin because I heard that there were alternate outfits for Genshin coming soon because, summer season, because what gacha mobile game doesn't cater with seasonal outfits. I'm a sucker for those in mobile games, so that was a big factor in why I want to get back to it. Second factor was obviously, I've been like, oh man, it wasn't that great at launch, let me see if I get back into it now if I'll enjoy it. Thankfully I do. And then the third reason, Eula. Looked awesome, and I really wanted to get her, and so she was my main motivator to spend a lot of time, grind up Primo Gems, all that stuff. But so we missed out on this last week. This was exactly a week ago, where unfortunately due to circumstances, Nick didn't end up streaming Block 2. But that week, which was last week, basically, I pulled my first 5-star, being Kuching, who is Electro Sword. I don't know how much you want me to go into detail about Genshin, Nick, but long story short, TLDR, I am very happy that I pulled Kuching, so I no longer have the stupidly strong desire to pull Eula, like I did a week ago.
Cool. I'll max and Kraid if you want. He wants to name.
Need all that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I don't play Genshin, so I don't really pay attention to what you just said.
It's okay. I know you paid attention when I was talking about Duel Links, though, because you at least sort of pay attention, care about that.
Sort of. I'm actually creative if he wants to name this Sandile. I'll wait for a little bit.
Yeah.
But,
Means you can pay attention to me now, finally, Nick. Jeez.
Max, you can name the 4th Sandile. If you have a name for any Sandile, whether male or female, go for it. I'll name it that for you. But no, okay, going back on the plans because we keep derailing. Carl asked me.
Hashtag blame Max, not
Yeah.
me. Anyway, go ahead.
But since he can't stream on his birthday, I don't know why exactly, but I'm probably guessing just because of work and stuff like that. He asked me, it's like, for me to stream as a request to do Smash and then Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh.
So Smash is not going to be anything special. It's going to be like probably one-on-ones, free and for alls, just for fun kind of thing. Larry and Jeff. Okay.
Is that a reference to anything, guys? I'm just honestly curious, unless you guys like literally pulled random names out of a hat.
I'm guessing random name for Kraid. Jeff is, I think it's like, I remember, that sounds like the name from like the...
We're gonna need 2 names, guys, because he's gonna catch at least one more. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Jeff is gonna be the one for Max. Larry's the first one, and then Jeff is the next one. Okay, well, Jeff is a female, so who cares? But
So Smash and Dragon Ball, you said?
Dragon Ball, yeah. Because, so this is Smash is not gonna be it's just literally a random name. Smash is gonna be a free-for-all. It's not gonna be anything special. We're gonna have some fun. I think I'm gonna have it both a one-on-one / just like free-for-all random matches kind of thing. So anybody can join on that regard.
Was the last time you streamed Smash?
It's been a while. It's been a hot while for sure.
I feel like it was the last time you streamed Smash was that time where you somehow remember that Jamie kicked my butt.
Yep.
That's why you remember.
I mean,
Like, what's your win ratio, Nick, Justin? I'm like, I don't even remember fighting Jamie.
I mean, it was one of those, like, I did highlight it, so it was funny.
Ah.
But that's gonna be on a Friday. Later stream Smash. No, I've streamed Smash like while you've been following me, Craig. Like, I know I've streamed a few Smash, not a few, like a couple times of Smash for sure. Craig, Max, Smash. I'm down. Yeah, Max. That Friday on Carl's birthday, which is the 18th, is gonna be Smash and Dragon Ball Fighters upon his request. So Max, you're gonna be, if you're down for the entire time, you're gonna be on for a while. Yeah, it's gonna be Smash and Fighters. I'm so down, honestly. No worries, Mac. I knew you were gonna be down for it. I was just like, that's gonna be the plan. Well, I'm naming this Sandile Jeff. This female Sandile Jeff. My name's Jeff. I
feel bad asking this because he did literally say this on his Thursday stream. Wait, so his birthday is on the
18th.
What day?
18th.
18th. Okay.
So yeah, it's on a Friday specifically.
Yep.
So, and he did ask me if I could stream a little bit earlier, which is something I'm gonna try to do. No guarantees.
You know about what time did he request, or?
He just said when I'm earliest I'm available, and it's just like 6 is at the earliest I can do, because 5:30 is when I eat dinner, and then 7 is like another early time for sure. You haven't played it for a while, so hey, you guys could practice. Plus, I guess, like, in a sense, because E3 is gonna happen before then, which I still need to make my ad announcement in not only have to make a reminder announcement in the public Discord, but I also have to make an ad announcement for for the E3 Nintendo Direct, and then I'm gonna be at least. I think I'm gonna be at least I'm gonna double check with Carl if he's fine with revealing the plan fully, but I'll be doing Smash and Fighters for sure, and Smash is gonna be more so for fun. Anything. I will allow like few one-on-ones just if people really want a few one-on-ones personally. So there's that. You want to get one for that's $200? Jeez. Yeah, I don't really go for fighter sticks, to be honest. Like, if I might get one eventually, but it's not on the top of my list of stuff I want to get right now. But yeah, Craig, you can get some like practice in for Smash. I'm looking at the prices and I'm like, dang, yeah, expensive. Don't. I have like a lot of like, how should I say, a lot of stuff in my stuff I've already spent. My wallet's gonna be really my wallet's gonna be really empty. Let's see, what's the, it just says there's intimidate. Oh, Moxie, there it is.
But you were lucky to get at least 2 different abilities, or yeah.
Yep, I have 2 different abilities. Two. Good. Let's see what we got
RNG,
for.
not like Carl. I just find it funny, Crate, how you thought Carl, like, he doesn't think he has good RNG, but you think he has good RNG. So I'm kind of like in the middle. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Genshin, watch stream time. Yep, Max. We're gonna be talking a lot of stuff, but yeah, Smash is gonna be it. I'm gonna try to do it as early as possible, and then we're gonna play Smash for probably like a good 3-4 hours is what I would say. Because I assume that fighters will be good the last like 2-3 hours of the stream, at the very least. Actually, if it's on his birthday, oh my, Justin, it looks like Explores the Sky is actually taking a break for 2 weeks.
2 weeks, dang.
Yeah, because like this week is gonna be the raid battle, so I'm gonna try to schedule with Max and like other L fighters for a raid battle at the very least, potentially. And then next Friday is what I wasn't gonna do too much, but apparently Carl wanted to be his birthday, so it's just like, okay, fine. Well, I mean, if he wants it, it's fine. It is what it is. So it looks like I guess it's a good thing that I played a good chunk of Sky today. I guess I should have took a break from Miitopia then, if I knew that was gonna happen.
It's fine.
But yeah.
I mean, Miitopia has been on your... You've been literally playing it since the beginning of this year, so I feel like that's a little more, you know, you want to finish it, right? So yeah.
Krokorok, Sandile, and all the Crocodile are like more physical attackers, right?
They are physical glass cannons, yes.
This one has increased defense, which might help. This one doesn't have nothing. This one has... Okay, so I got 3 natures that do nothing, and this one does defense and attack up. What's this one like to do? What's very finicky?
Finicky is special attack. Yes, I'm a nerd, I know this.
Thrash about.
Attack.
Plus attack? Okay. Strong
That's
will.
really good. I want to say plus special defense. I'm like 50% sure on this one.
Capable of taking hits.
Taking hits is plus defense.
Okay, so the best one is literally Impish Nature then, because this is a plus attack, plus defense, minus special attack. This is the best one, because it has even Moxie as well.
This one is... Wait, what's this one's name? Hey! Who named us again?
This is Max's. This is Max's.
Hey, good job, Max.
Max, good job. Good job. I have to give him a clap. Good job, Max. Max, you literally named the best Sandile I ever got. And it's named Jeff.
Yeah.
A female Jeff made it.
And I kind of want to point out, so it's not like a set in stone thing, but something I suggested to Blazer / Nick here, that when he evolves Pokemon, and we typically rename the Pokemon, that the person who originally named it gets to rename evolutions as well.
Yep. Yeah, that's at least what we at least try to do. So, Max, I'll be asking when Sandai evolve. Actually, when does Sandai evolve? I have Bulbapedia up right now. I'll actually look at it. By the way, I actually mentioned this in new Pokemon Snap. I don't know if you heard me, Justin, but Minior is actually one of my favorite Gen 7 Pokemon, to be honest.
What is it?
It's super cute. Have you not seen it?
Oh, I know what it looks like. I was just like, it's kind of like a weird Kirby cute. It's the weird like meteor with eyes, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's cute. It's actually very like new Pokemon Snap made it look really beautiful, to be honest.
Oh, okay. See, I wouldn't know what it looked like in Pokemon Snap. I only popped in for my loading part.
Ooh, 29. It actually evolves really soon. I actually really could. I mean, maybe this stream actually, if I train up Sandile mainly, it will do it. Let's see. I'm confused. So you're doing a Smash stream, Blaze? Yeah. So great. Just to clarify, Justin did. Yeah, it is a Smash and Fighter stream. Yeah.
Is it going to be just those two games? Sorry, just to double clarify.
I don't know about that. We'll see how I feel afterwards. Okay. I would say because most likely Carl was not going to stay up more than 1 to 2 a.m. I might do a extra game of Metroid Prime afterwards. Maybe. Depends on how I feel. I might just end it there too, depending on how late we go. Anyway, too. Do you main Terry still? I mean, I like to use Terry, but I haven't touched Smash in like forever. So I can't say I'm really good at Terry. I'm excited. Smash and Fighters. Yeah. Actually, Max, since we know that pretty much voice call for Smash, I could put it in the public lobby. I'll definitely consider putting it for public lobby. So I'd say like a good chunk of us can just be joining voice calls and everything. Actually, I need some Pokeballs. I just realized that I'm running low on Pokeballs.
I ever answer your Eevee Vaporeon question? I don't even know. We've gone on so many tangents.
About why we haven't evolved it yet?
Yeah.
No, you never did.
So, okay, that's like I just remembered. So
I just forgot to.
Yeah, exactly. We've been already on a lot of tangents already today.
Good. That sounds like a productive stream.
So, what was the exact question, actually?
Is there a reason why I haven't evolved Eevee yet?
Well, it's level 21, but I mean, you have Bulbapedia pulled up, but I might as well pull it up. I like to use Therapy personally.
I mean, either way works for me. I just Bulbapedia always comes up. I know that wanted me to evolve it at level 19 because level 20 would learn Aurora Beam.
Did you? No, didn't you? Did you have because didn't you like over level and then you reset, or did you not reset? I don't even remember.
I didn't reset. Like you mentioned something like the Vaporeon move wasn't that good, like Aurora Beam or something like that.
Yeah, that gets at level 21.
Yeah. So it's fine.
Oh.
Eevee would definitely have to be changed. Either I have to change the clock on my system, or I actually have to evolve it off stream in order for that to happen. Because Espeon is the Espeon's the morning one.
Regarding Vaporeon being your question, right?
Yeah, but Vaporeon is I think what we decided on for this Eevee specifically.
Yes. Once again, I don't know. I thought you were gonna bring up like a pin message of the evolutions, but once again, you're streaming, so I can do it finally with the daily reset. Yeah. So it learns Aqua Ring at level 25 as Vaporeon, which might be worth because Vaporeon actually has a lot of HP, so that might actually be useful. I mean, depends. Once again, your personal preference. But it won't learn like a really good attacking move until 37, which is why you're going to be using HMs that you're going to be getting. Because spoiler, Surface still an HM in this generation. I know, crazy, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, where do I get a Water Stone at the very least then?
That is a wonderful question that I now have to find out.
Yeah, because like at least I want to know when I get a Water Stone, because I'm considering evolving Eevee very soon, if not now. PokemonDB.net is better than Cerebi and Bulb. Blub. Just blub.
I think I've used Pokemon DBNet, but I don't like the UI. I don't think.
UI and stuff, yeah, it could be weird. But yeah, I'll make an announcement for Smash and Fighters on for Carl stuff. I just want to double check with Carl if it's fine just announcing that right away, because it was technically off stream, and it's I assume not many people are listening to this right now anyway, so there's that.
So there's definitely two methods that you can get it. Obviously, you can either pick it up in the overworld or you can buy it. Where you can buy it is okay, that's not really even a spoiler. You can purchase it for cheap at a decent price at either the Battle Subway or the World Tournament, which once again, I don't want to spoiler stuff about the World Tournament since you haven't gone there, but that is coming up soonish. And then the other way that you can pick up in the overworld is once you have Surf.
Cool. I'll keep the Smash stream a secret. I mean, until you see the announcement, I mean, it's literally going to be like when Carl wakes up, I'm going to message him tomorrow or today, be like, hey, Carl, can I make an announcement for this type of stuff? And be like, either yes or no. Really, that's it. By the way, Justin, you're going to get added, like, again in the public Discord later.
How dare you?
But yeah, that's the ideas and everything. Hey, Isaiah 420, what is up? Welcome to the stream.
There's a name. Very fitting that you entered Blazer Gamers 112 stream.
Yeah, that's I mean, that's kind of what it is. How you been doing, Isaiah? Welcome to stream. How's your how is your day been? Because it's to many of us, it's like really early in the morning. Not in Genshin time. It's 2:30 right now. Oh, it's 2:30 a.m. Oh, yeah, it's 2:30 a.m. for us right now too. Like Justin, which is Paragon, Ninja, and I are in the same time zone. So we get
I know, right, Max? I basically I made my sleep schedule work around Genshin now, which might be a bad thing to people who don't know me, but to me it's like whatever. I just want to make sure I do my dailies.
Yeah. Isaiah 420, thank you for the follow there. I much appreciate. Welcome to the Gamer Crew, and now you're the boss of my stream. Welcome. Nice timing. Yeah. Just playing. I'm just like, thank you for everything. Like, thank you for that follow. Just playing a little bit of Black 2 while we talk. Because right now, it's not much, but I am just grinding. I think I have a team now to fight Elesa, and that's my main goal for this stream at the very least, is to beat Elesa by the end of my stream. Which I can. It's just like, how long it's gonna take? 2 more hours? I don't know. Who knows?
See.
Jesus. Wow. Jeff took a... Oh.
Was that Fire Punch?
Fire Fang.
Fire Fang, not even Fire Punch. Goodness.
Actually, when does Genshin dailies reset actually?
Oh, it all depends on what server that you're playing on. So for us in the US servers, it is 2 a.m. It just happened.
Really? 2 a.m.? Jeez. So
it is a Chinese game, so it's, it all depends on, yeah.
So I guess, like, yeah, that's why you guys stay up so late for Genshin, is because of the 2 a.m. stuff. Makes sense. I mean, it makes sense, to be honest. Let's see. If you got a Sandile, then you have a good chance. Yeah, no, that's why I have Sandile personally. And also, like, I'm kind of making my team right now, because it's about halfway through until the Elite Four. And it's about time I start making some permanent members ish on my team. So I'm deciding to be like Sandile. I haven't used Sandile because I beat Black not too long ago, and I wanted to try to use like Krokorok Crocodile on my team, but never got to. So it's like maybe I'll give Sandile a chance to beat. Like I think Sandile could do like a really good job on a lot of cases. So I figured like why not just give Sandile a chance.
You used Drillbur / Exadrill for your Black playthrough.
Yeah, I did have Krokorok at one point. Like, I did have Krokorok at one point be on my team, but then I dropped him because of Exadrill. Anyways, of that, it's just currently just like, again, like I'm just grinding because last time I did Pokemon Black, which was 2 weeks ago, because last week was atrocious in a lot of cases for internet and stuff, and I wasn't feeling it and all that stuff. But this one is like, hey, I know her team because I at least tested out to see what her levels were, and they were like in the high 20s to 30. So I was just like, okay, so I just gotta all I have to gotta do is just train my Pokemon up to at least like level 28-ish, and it'll be good. Is the next gym electric? Yep, electric. She has a Zepstrika, which is her strongest. I think that's level 31. No, maybe that's level 29. I don't remember. Poison I already beat Kraid. That was.
Have you played White / Black and White 2? Sorry.
I think Kraid doesn't know Gen 5 as well, is what I believe. But yeah, I know she has a Flappy, I know she has Zepstrika, and she has an Emolga, and Volt Switch is her big move, which honestly was very annoying.
Oh, that is the best option. So while I'm also remembering things that all the tangents that we've already gone on, is now is like decent time for me to look up the Route 4 / Relic Castle, make sure you got all the stuff.
Yep, go for it. Also, Max has just hit
AR. Relic Castle or Route 4 first?
Route what?
Should I go over the Route 4 ones or Relic Castle first?
Is Route 4 before Desert Resort? Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Desert Resort. Sorry, not Relic Castle, because you can't even fully explore Relic Castle.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Desert Resort is the one you mean. AR32 is Max just hit AR32, so congrats, Max.
Congrats, Max.
Let's see. Kraid says I played this game once when it was released. I don't remember much about it. That makes sense.
Makes sense.
All right, go ahead.
Which one though? Desert Resort, since you're already here.
Yep, Desert Resort.
Okay. Okay. So blue shard, green shard, heart scale, max ether, nugget, red shard, soft sand, stardust, shard, and then 2 berries from the rangers. So nothing amazing, actually.
I got 2 berries. I did explore this place beforehand, and I couldn't find a lot of things, so I assume I got those things from before.
I remember in the and White Standard Vanilla, I don't know how you want me to refer to it, but yeah, there were a lot better items in the Desert Resort last time.
I mean, you could say that the previous protagonist took them, and then it just didn't leave much for this current protagonist.
That is a good headcanon.
I remember the awesome music and the best 2D sprites in the series.
Facts.
I mean, it is the last time.
Did you not want to catch it for pinch, by the way?
I used Flygon in
I know you used the Flygon.
But the problem is just Flygon's was not a great Pokemon to have in Emerald. I just kept it because of novelty's sake.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Twitch chat, do you like Flygon?
Design-wise, I think Flygon is pretty cool. Usage-wise, at least in Emerald, it was terrible.
Nobody was usable in Gen 3, let's be honest. Everything sucks. Like, I'm not, like, maybe people are gonna, you know, get mad at me for saying hot takes, but that's what I do, especially during your Pokemon streams. But, Pokemon, gameplay-wise, was not great until Gen 4.
Hey, Swampert was good. Don't mess.
Says I prefer
with
Salamence? That's cool.
Salamence is pretty OP. But then again, you don't even get a chance to use Salamence until post game, I believe, right? Because Bagon.
For this game, yeah.
No, not in this game, but in Emerald, like in Ruby and Sapphire,
Oh.
like.
You get access to Waterfall after beating the 8th gym, so technically you can get Salamence before Elite 4 if you really wanted to grind.
Yeah, that's just one of the unfortunate parts about it. Yeah. Crate says.
Yes! Great says Flygon is cool, let's go.
I also remember. Oh, Max and Tyranitar likes Tyranitar. Tyranitar is pretty cool.
Tyranitar's awesome. That's my favorite pseudo-legendary. I think I've said this before.
I mean, I captured Tyranitar in Coliseum.
I
Master Ball.
killed a Tyranitar deck!
I mean, I could have.
Yeah. So, yeah, what Grid said, yeah. The navigation Black and White 2 is so much better than the original Black and White. From what I can remember as well. Because I also haven't played Black and White 2 since it was first released.
Oh, whoops, I ran away. Dang it. Flippy flappy flip.
Did you get the TM in the Relic Castle?
What was the TM again?
Tomb.
Rock Tomb. Let me look.
Which actually is useful against Elesa.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I can't. I
We
don't.
can grab
I don't think I can though. Let me double check, but I don't think I can.
You go down the stairs?
Oh, there it is. Can I?
Because it's kind of weird because you're so used to the original Black and White, so like some areas that you're like, oh, I can actually go down here.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's why I only fell in the first hole all the time. That explains it. Whatever. Let me fight ya, because again, I want to fight every single trainer so I can get some experience.
And then after this fight, I'll go over the items in Route 4. I'm pretty sure you've done most of that, and you know, by then, yeah.
I did a lot of like backtracking and stuff in there, so I'm fairly confident I got almost every single one, if not all.
I forget you laughed when you encountered your first Pokemon breeder, or you know, it's like the first time you had to rematch the Pokemon breeder, and you're like, wait, what? Oh my god, I'll have to ask Justin about this.
It was weird.
Doesn't really like your reaction.
I was not expecting that.
Oh, because it's like, why would you?
So great. My first generation was actually Generation 1. I grew up with Pokemon Red. My brother got it for his, like, I think his birthday. And I got to play that a lot. And then Generation 2, I got to play, and it was a lot of fun. It's my favorite generation. Generation 3 was the generation I skipped because of, like, well, parents not wanting me to play a lot of games. And I never got an opportunity to play Fire Red properly. I never got to play Emerald or Ruby or Sapphire properly at all. So what ended up just happening is just like I missed all of Generation 3. And I did watch playthroughs of it. And it was a lot of fun watching them and seeing it and missing all that stuff. But I got to play a randomizer of Fire Red. I got to play most of Fire Red until like my fake copy stopped breaking. And then what is it? And then I played a lot of Generation 4 with a Diamond, and then I got to play Soul Silver a bit later, and it's like my favorite remake. Why am I getting critical hit all the time? This is actually getting annoying, where I am losing to all this.
How am I supposed to get there like in 20 seconds? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
But and then I skipped Generation 6 because I never owned a 3DS at the time. And then Generation 7 is when I got back into buying the main series Pokemon games from there on out.
I was actually gonna ask you, like, didn't you also skip Gen 5 and Gen 6? Yeah.
Yeah, Gen 5 and Gen 5 is what my brother had, but he was in college, so I never really got to play it.
Then, not that you're asking me, but I might as well answer the same question. So I played main series Gen 1 through Gen 3, technically. I technically did play Gen 4 because I loved Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I didn't play through the Sinnoh games. But that was when I started falling out of Pokemon a little bit, or at least main series. I've talked about this a few times, especially on Mystery Dungeon. So I started playing Mystery Dungeon, I started playing Ranger, I started playing Poke Park. I don't remember what other like major spin-offs there were. I played the Sinnoh games, but I never finished them. I got back into the main series in Gen 5, played through Pokemon White and then Black 2. And then I was really excited for Gen 6 with Pokemon X and Y. Finished Pokemon X. Attempted playing Gen 7, a Nuzlocke even on my blind run. But also, yeah. Kraid, we share this commonality. I hate Gen 7 as much as you because of all the handholding, and it's really dumb, and I think Gen 7 should burn to the ground because of how much handholding and cutscenes. It's really stupid. And then obviously I came back for Sword and Shield, and then attempted to play through that. I'm like probably like 5 hours away from beating the main story in Gen 8, but I'm just like, I really don't care enough to finish it. Oh, well, thank you, Kraid. It's nice someone wants to hear my answers, unlike Blazer.
I like to hear your answers. I know what you're talking about.
Right? Dang it, the timer ran out. Even if I go into the pause menu when there's like a timed mission, it still counts. That's kind of lame. Come on, Genshin. I expect more out of you.
Max started with Gen 1? Okay, cool. Wait, Kraid, when did you start your Generation 2 as well? Anyone else when they started Generation? When did you guys all start your Pokemon journey? Anyone in chat right now?
I was 10 years old from Gen 5 when you were a preschooler.
Yeah, so Max, you and I started. Actually, Max, what is your favorite generation? Since you started with Gen 1, what was your favorite generation? I'm assuming you played at least most of them, alright? I didn't want to spend money on Pokemon Sword, huh?
I was with the Pokemon Let's Go games, but actually, I prefer Pokemon Let's Go over Sword and Shield. I sort of talked about this. I mean, Let's Go games don't really come up too often. Did you play and finish Let's Go, Nick?
Nope.
Not at all?
Nope. I played like for about an hour, and then I stopped playing it.
Dang, I at least made it to Vermilion. Once again, I tried to Nuzlocke that on my first run, which I should really stop doing if I actually want to finish a Pokemon game. Again, I didn't Nuzlocke. I didn't try to first run Nuzlocke Gen 8. The game was just so bad that I didn't want to finish, so that's the game's fault.
Your first gen was Generation 1. Ooh, nice grade. I mean, that makes sense. You would start with Generation 1 personally. Generation 3 is my personal favorite, but I prefer Generation 1 remakes made during Gen 3. The Fire Red and Leaf Green were pretty good remakes, at least the first attempt for making remakes, to be honest. Those were actually pretty good. Generation holds the most nostalgia, but I hate the mechanics of Generation 1. Generation 1, as I've learned over the years, and I have mentioned this earlier, Generation 1 is like basically a beta game that got extremely lucky. It should have never been released with that state of current mechanics. It's a broken hodgepodge of duct tape mess that somehow works. Kind of like Halo Combat Evolved.
Well received.
Yeah, it's like Halo Combat Evolved. It somehow worked. Well, actually, it's a lot of the Halo games, from what I can hear, like Halo 2 and on, like even so, like those.
Let's say Halo Combat Evolved is slightly less of a mess than Gen 1 Pokemon.
Oh yeah, no, it's not as big of a mess as Gen 1 Pokemon, of course, but I'm just saying, like, it also is like it's like one of those like games that got a miracle to even work properly for the most part. Power of Light.
The guys outside.
Let's Go is good. I love the mechanics for Gen 1. It has a special place in my heart. Gen 1 is always just one of those, like, I only play it for nostalgia purposes at this point. Gen 1 is a mess in itself, so I don't really play it for pure other than enjoyment of just revisiting it and making fun of things. That's all it really is. Gen 2 always is gonna be my favorite. I just love the fact that they put both Kanto and Johto in the one game, and you can get a lot of new things, and it looks so cool. Remakes are best.
Shout out to Satoru Iwata. May he rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
I think you know, right? It was his idea to do Kanto and Johto, or Gen 2.
Was it his? I don't know if it was his idea specifically, but it was his programming that got at least Kanto not to be like,
right.
yeah, it was not, at least Kanto not to be like one town, which would have made a lot of people upset.
I still long for a day where Orange Islands is officially in an official Pokemon game.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, technically Fire Red Leaf Green tried with the Sevi Islands, which I guess is, like, you know, closest I'm gonna get, which is also why I hold Fire Red and Leaf Green in high regard as well.
Maybe.
They really didn't have to. They literally could have just done, you know, for a first time doing a remake, they could have just been like, hey, no, let's just update Gen 1 to Gen 3 mechanics. But no, they didn't. They were like, hey, let's create a whole new area. That's awesome. And yeah, I mean, especially in today's standards, because that'd be DLC Gen 8. Ugh.
Good thing I have Jeff now. Now I can learn Rock Tomb. My name's Jeff.
What is that a reference to that you keep? Is that Family Guy or something different?
No, Jump Street 22.
Oh.
32nd Jump Street. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yeah. I think I've actually watched that movie. I think I just don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
it's at the very beginning where it's like where they introduce the characters, and it just be like, it's like, what's your name, kid? My name's Jeff. Like in that kind of voice, like voice cracking.
Yeah.
I like how Max knew exactly what I was referencing every single time I was doing it.
It's like, it sounds like I should know it, sort of, so that's why I also wanted to know, yeah.
Yeah. I just only remember it random, because I only watched the movie once. I thought it was alright. But I guess, like, I remember seeing the intro, and, like, people just memed it around, so it's like, oh yeah, my name's Jeff.
That's a topic in of itself that we could get into. It's like, what's something that you've maybe watched, like YouTube or movies or TV shows that you like literally only watched once, but it has left such an impression on you that you just can't help but reference it or just like think about it sometimes.
Inception. I've watched a lot of movies only once, and they made a decent impression. Like Inception was definitely one of my favorite movies I've ever watched, and I only watched it once. I have never watched it the second time, but I still remember it pretty clearly. I just like the Inceptions, like go deeper, burn, deeper, burn, deeper, burn. basically.
Good, that's good.
Let's see. I guess I also loved Gen 1 because I really enjoyed doing Pokemon challenges in it. My favorite generation for single Pokemon challenges. I mean, Gen 1 is, again, a mess, so you can kind of play around with a lot of things. He compressed the game to the point where you could put the whole Kanto region in it. What a legend. Yeah, because, like, the thing is that they couldn't add anything else in terms of, like, trainers and stuff, but they managed to keep Kanto to its full capabilities. So it's, again, Satoru Iwata is a legendary game developer for both thinking outside the box and being a game developer for the people.
He's also just a cool dude. Like, do you remember that one direct when they were introducing Smash 4 where he was fighting against Reggie?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
It was.
I might go rewatch that now that we had this conversation.
I mean, I keep running away because I keep putting my stylus a little bit too low.
Was Smash 4 announced during E3? Since we are approaching E3, I don't remember. When was Smash 4 announced?
E3. Yep.
Dang, yeah.
It was because the first announcement was because of Villager, and Villager was that, and it's like, it was leaked that it was going to be like on the 3DS, which I wasn't the biggest fan of at the time, but now it's like, okay, now it makes sense why.
Well,
but I really wish the Kanto gym leader had level 65 Pokemon with a full team of 6 Gen 2. I mean, I think in the remakes they changed that up properly. Well, they gave him more Kanto.
you can rematch them, right, in Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Yeah, yeah.
They have not full teams, but I think teams of 5 or something, which is pretty darn close to that.
It's still pretty good, yeah.
The rematch system / Pokegear is still, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can also admit to this, Nick, despite how much you love Gen 2, right? Or just Johto. The Pokegear, not the best.
I mean, here's the thing. I played Gen 2 probably in so many times that it's kind of numb to me about the Pokegear. Like, I literally never found it annoying at all. Like, legit.
Really? You never found Youngster Joey annoying? That's crazy.
I actually never did. Like, I probably was, like, as a kid, just never paid attention. Because, okay, here's the odd part about what I did. Is that the Ask a Water segments are my favorite things. Ask a Water segments were always a great thing. But, basically, I had a gold and silver version. I still technically have the gold version, but it's kind of really busted right now. But there was we have a version, like, you thought Vietnamese Crystal was bad, Justin? This one took it all to a whole new level of bad translation.
Okay.
And we basically, all the calls were just other garbage gibberish. And I was just like, as a kid, it's like I didn't care reading it because I didn't understand it at all. And what ended up happening was just me just pressing A to a point where it's just like, okay, call whatever and all that stuff. I just skipped it. I didn't really care about it anymore. So really, in a lot of cases, I just didn't really have a chance to properly read everything or had that a problem. So I guess, like, in a sense, I kind of just managed to tune it out because it just be like, oh, other gibberish. Like, actually, to be honest, it took me a very long time to get used to gold and silver with proper English, because I played a gold and silver version that didn't have proper English at all. I still have the copy, so if I manage to get it working and maybe could get the ROM dump off of it, I could technically try to play it and showcase to you guys what I'm talking about.
I think I actually have an idea of this. I don't think I've ever told you. So I think my first introduction playing Gen 2 also was a Chinese ROM disc. I don't even know how my family got a hold of.
I mean, it's China.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is it that difficult? In what regard? Like, the Vietnamese Crystal, or like gold and silver, like what I played,
Like
or
reading the English?
Reading the English? Oh yeah. The English wasn't even English. I just have to say that. No, like Vietnamese crystals English is basically like a toddler speaking English, which you can understand some of it, right? This
Right.
game, this is basically a baby trying to say words. And you can't understand a single thing about it. That's basically the equivalent of what this game was.
Oh, speaking of difficult slash maybe bad things, actually, whatever. I just want to go on this tangent because that's what I do. It's like what 3 a.m. our time finally.
Yeah, about.
And I'm not feeling tired at all. And you want to know why, Nick?
Genshin.
Not just Genshin, but I decided to save my the bubble tea I bought. Told you I bought on Wednesday, or that I was going to go buy on Wednesday stream, right? So I decided to consume it today. I'm almost done, and so I'm pretty sure it's gonna kick in soon. So yeah, you said you weren't planning on ending stream anytime soon, so
I'm gonna end stream
yeah,
right.
I'll probably stay with you for the long run.
I'm ending stream right now, so Justin, good luck taking over the stream. You're playing Black 2 right now. You have to come over to my house right now to play it.
Of course, and then I have to endure your insanely hot room. Is it actually that hot right now?
I mean, I have a fan on, but if I didn't have a fan on, it would actually turn a little hot. Yes. Max, how are you? Are you tired? Because apparently,
No,
Craig...
Genshin's just been really good.
Yeah.
And I just want to keep playing even when I'm tired.
Because like, Craig, Justin, and I are not fully tired. How about you?
I don't even know what tired feels like yet.
I'm chilling with Genshin, so I'm guessing he's like not tired enough. What is bubble tea? I don't think it's considered a stupid question. I think that's kinda a more West Coast thing, a more Washington thing anyway, because we do have a high Vietnamese population. Is it Vietnamese?
Or just Asian population in general.
Yeah, but it's more Asian population. So honestly, Craig, don't feel that's a stupid question. I think it's just literally like, wait, why what?
What's up?
Why is boba? What?
Automodded?
Yeah, automodded
Watching on
boba.
Discord.
Is it boba? Wait, what? Is Discord bad? Is that?
No. I'm just saying. I'm watching on Discord, so I didn't see the automod because it doesn't show on
Yeah, that's true.
Discord, obviously.
But yeah, boba got automodded. I don't know why.
Funny.
But it's like little tapioca balls and tea. Yeah, basically, it's that. Yeah, I guess like it is more West Coast than anything because it would make sense like Max would know because California and everything.
Okay. And Craig's in East. What?
Michigan.
Central?
He's in Michigan.
Oh, okay.
So he is pretty far away from West Coast.
Right.
So yeah, I honestly don't think it's a stupid question, Craig. I think it's
No,
just
I don't think at all.
yeah, I think it's just one of those like you just live in a different area that's it like when we speak of bubble tea, it's like it's normal.
Sounds so common here, but yeah, outside of West Coast, yeah.
Because I sometimes forget that our like Washington has like such a high dense population population of Asians, and it's like it's one of those things. Is like yeah, then it's like oh, South has like a large talk about barbecue, which is weird to me because I barely have barbecue in the first place.
Yeah, just like any barbecue aside from yeah.
Yeah, because I have a few barbecues. I had some Texas barbecue before, not too long ago too, and it's good. But I just like I'm not a big barbecue person because I never really had barbecue to grow up with. So it's just one of those like, actually, wait, Craig, what is in Michigan that is different for the West Coast? Because all three of us are West Coast people. What would
Like
you
what's
be
a
like?
West Coast or yeah, not a West Coast, the Midwest exclusive thing.
Yeah, what would be like something exclusive for your end, Craig?
We'd be like, what the heck is that?
Yeah, I'm actually curious if you have any ideas. Thai tea, matcha, and taro are my go-tos. Taro-
Ooh, that is some good taste, Max.
I don't like Thai tea and matcha because I just don't like tea in general. Well, Taro, I have tried Taro. That's a pretty good one.
Okay, you're fine.
I do. I usually go for like strawberries and stuff, to be honest, because I'm a sucker for strawberry.
You know what taro is, like outside of bubble tea, right?
I remember hearing, isn't it like some kind of flower?
It's a vegetable. It's kind of like a root vegetable, kind of like potato, but obviously not a potato.
Isn't it the sweet potato thing that's purple?
Yes, I think, yeah. I think
I've
know
had
what
the-
taro is, yeah.
Yeah, I've had those before. Yep.
Interesting.
I witnessed a
Because people typically only know taro for bubble tea drinks, or, you know, for dessert stuff.
Also, Max, I also witnessed a friendship end. Max, you should watch some of the.
No, I judge Blaze here on his Asianness. I mean, I judge all my Asian friends on their Asianness. Like, I judge Carl harshly if he's like, oh, I don't drink bubble tea that often. I'm like,
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, Max, you should watch my Mario parties with Carl and our buddy Sean, because those have been like friendship ender moments for sure. A root, Taro, I believe. Yeah, like you should watch those. I mean, I have a link in my description, so it's like, and uploading videos are still in the works. Let's see. Crate says, I'm trying to think of some things that are different here.
Yeah, no rush, Craig.
Yeah, no, like if you can think of anything, that'd be cool. Like, I'm just like curious if you have any is all.
Yeah. See, that's what I thought, Max. Like, it's not a bad thing, because, like, Aro is just a really popular bubble tea flavor. Like, even, like, people who aren't into bubble tea can probably have heard of Taro bubble tea.
You may not even know it, even though if it's different. Yeah. It's just one of those things. Is just like it just happens. Like, again, it's like it's one of those, like, it's kind of like a culture thing where you don't know, like, it's hard to explain things when people, it's like, don't even know or weren't even born in your area / raised in your area, kind of thing. It sometimes surprises me how many Vietnamese places are actually in Washington. Sometimes it surprises me from time to time.
So, question, since, you know, we haven't exactly been talking too much about what's been happening in Black 2 in-game, what level are you trying to grind to?
High 20s.
Okay.
I mentioned, yeah, I was mentioning this like earlier. It was just like, yeah, high 20s is my goal at the very least.
And then, I'm pretty sure you remember how anti-grinding is a thing in Gen 5, right? Which you were kind of not a fan of, we talked about previously.
Yep.
So, do you remember how the little sports stadiums give you daily trainers
Yep.
to fight if you want to do those?
Yep. I was
Like,
already thinking.
you haven't done those yet today, right?
No, I have not. I was actually thinking about doing them like soon. I just want to be like, I want to get closer to the higher level, just because it's like, hey, at least I could be higher. I would at least, like, if I could be closer to this to just use them, and so like I can just like train up, like battle Elesa. Like, I know, like, even the dailies won't exactly level all my Pokemon up well enough.
And then once again, not trying to backseat, just make sure you're informed, because there are the two routes also next to Nimbasa that you can explore at this moment. I'm pretty sure they haven't blocked off. They might have really high levels. I don't know, because
We could try
memorize
them.
everything
Yeah,
about this game.
we try them because
Those are also options if you want to grind.
yeah, Slandile is not really doing much in terms of the desert resort, unfortunately.
You get the TM for Dig, because I feel like Sandile would really like that.
Let's see. You may not even know if it's different. Yeah. Like, some things you don't know are exclusive to your areas until someone else is like, "What's that?" Yeah, it's true.
So yeah, it's just all what everyone has a different experience of what they've grown up with, and everyone's different, and sometimes you really don't even realize, oh yeah, that's a thing that only I've experienced.
And then it's like it's also it's just like if you live in one area and then you go
Your
to
whole
some
life.
yeah you go somewhere else and then you see some different like aspects of like it should like if you go different parts of the US, it feels like you're going to a different country a little bit because of just how different sometimes they are, kind of thing. But it's like you're within the same country, you guys generally have the same amount of food and stuff like that. It's just each state and each like area is raised differently.
What the heck is this daily quest?
IDK, I'm trying to think of some great things over here, to be honest. A lot of people here envy the West Coast, the weather, the food, people, and the whole lifestyle. I mean, I think at this point, I do think the West Coast is basically the most popular spot in the entire US.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, I'm trying not to be biased, but like even people like, oh, like my parents literally wanted me to grow up in America, maybe not specifically West Coast, but yeah.
If you're not from here, you may find people to come off as rude. Makes sense. West Coast is pretty nice, especially weather-wise. Yeah, West Coast is like not only do we have Washington, California, Nevada, Oregon. I was saying Aragon for some reason. Oregon, like these are like popular states. Not only like Washington has like the tech giants. California has basically celebrities. Nevada has Las Vegas, and Oregon is just a nice peaceful state in its own right, kind of thing. And so basically like these places have like a lot of popular places. Like there's also New York City on the East Coast, but that's the only big thing there, kind of thing. Yeah, the East Coast has like Washington DC, Maine, and other stuff, but it's like it's not as popular personally as I think than to the West Coast. My mom's from Hawaii, and she said people back home and in the West Coast in general are nicer to each other. Yeah, I've heard that generally the West Coast is more
Laid back.
more laid back, more like really casual with a lot of things.
This person literally said, "Hey, you're not good enough inside this house."
I didn't even want to go into the house. Like actually,
Funny.
I just walked past it is all.
But yeah, to what you said, Nick. Yeah, I think America or the U.S. You know, both. I mean, there is South America, but people don't really think of South America when we say America. But yeah, generally, U.S. is known for like 5 different places, which you all mentioned, like Seattle or just Washington, California, Florida, Texas, and New York. Like, I feel like you'd be hard pressed to find a non-American and something unique about America aside from something in those 5 locations.
I mean, those are like the big tourist spots. It's like when you think of the U.S., it's basically saying like, what state do you think of? California, because Hollywood. New York City, because Wall Street. Texas, because it's literally our biggest state ever.
I feel like Las Vegas, Nevada is like the 6th location, maybe.
Yeah, and then there's like Washington D.C., but that's not a state. That's like a city, but it's our capital of the entire country. So
everyone thinks it's like an actual state because of how, yeah.
And then Washington's just like, yeah, it's there. And then I think like Alaska and Hawaii are also up there just because they're separate from the whole U.S. Really. I also think the people in the West typically have more income, which can lead to happier people. Definitely more expensive to live over there. I mean, it is, again, like I think it's probably because of just companies around here as well to help it boost the economy. And also it's like we live near water, so it's a lot nicer there here too. And Yeah, I don't know. It's like the economy is like based on like companies and stuff.
So, Nick, I heard you like tutorials, even though you're like almost halfway through the game.
I mean, it's a brand new mechanic, I guess.
I don't think you even know about this. I'm glad I didn't spoil it.
Let me see. Okay, so it's like literally like if you find a hidden grotto, you can find a Pokemon. And you left me with this Minccino. So these hidden grottos reset with new Pokemon daily kind of thing. And it's different each time? Or at least have a set different types of Pokemon?
I would recommend catching this one to show off the new.
Would or
mechanic.
would it? You cut off the beginning.
I would recommend catching it.
Okay. It's
Six, I think
insane.
that introduced you to get EXP when catching Pokemon. Anyway, go sorry.
No, you don't get experience here in this game.
Okay.
That's not until like Gen 6.
Yeah.
It's insanely expensive to live in Los Angeles. Yes. Max. Yes. I don't doubt that. I think my mom... No, she lives in San Francisco. But Los Angeles is, by God, probably one of the most expensive places to live ever in the US. Really, I would say. Like, you really need to be, like you really need to have really good income in order to live there. Otherwise, you're just gonna struggle paying rent every month. I don't get how many people complain over there and want to move out. Nobody in Michigan seems to not want to live here. I think it's just more because they see the same place. It's like basically Kraid. You see the same thing over and over again every single day kind of thing. So it'd be like you eventually get tired from it. Also, why did that double slap hit 5 times in a row with 2 of them being like no, not like it did 2 double slap did 2 5 times, and then the second one had like 2 critical hits. This Minccino is odd.
Laser lacks critical information, aka why I want him to catch it.
I was gonna kill it, but then again, I also didn't have a Minccino, so. Speaking of which,
Minccino, the chinchilla Pokemon. Minccino greet each other by grooming each one other thoroughly through it with their tails.
I can't read.
I mean, I could read if you wanted me to.
Nah, I got the Sits either. All right. Justin, what do you name it?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't ready. A Minccino that's powerful.
That's male too.
Male. That's chinchilla, right? It is literally chinchilla.
Yep.
Why not? Is it male or female? You said it's male. Dang it.
Male.
Little fuzzball that beats people up.
Max Jeff too.
Too.
It's like Mewtwo.
My first instinct was Kirby, but I don't even know if you're gonna evolve it. So I feel like maybe Kirby should be its evolution.
Mm-hmm.
What have I also been playing that's shoot. Fudge it. Let's just name it Karibo.
Oh, got it. Drop my can.
A cappuccino, that's good too.
Cappuccino would be good. If I catch another Minccino or something like that, I'll name it Cappuccino.
A really good name. I like that.
Thanks.
I don't know if you have, so I'm gonna quickly talk about Genshin. I don't know if you have any advice for me fighting or just fighting in general the Ruin Guard, Ruin Hunters, because I've only literally fought one, and I remember playing Genshin when Nick was streaming, and I was fighting my first Ruin Hunter, like that story where the ghost possessed the thing, and I had to fight it randomly. I don't remember that happening. That was a few weeks ago. But yeah, I'm about to fight my second one, and I'm kind of legit scared.
Just ask Max to help you.
Any advice you have? I know they gotta shoot the weakness, kind of like, you know, like any Zelda game, shoot the core. I'm like, I guess I need a bow user, so I'm like, if you have any advice, I'll gladly take some.
Let's see. I know you don't drink, but we really have good craft beer over here in Midwest. I don't doubt that.
Oh yeah, I've heard. Yeah, Midwest has really good beer.
Yeah, I've heard that. It's just, yeah, I don't drink, so even if I tasted it, like, here's the thing. Even if I tasted the beer and you guys said this is like the best beer you guys ever make or blah blah blah, I would think it's still pretty bad in my opinion, because I'm not used to alcohol. You don't need a bow user. I only have Amber and I never use her.
Interesting. Max, have you not had good pulls? Like you just, well, no. You have Eula. That's what I'm talking about. You have Eula. You have nothing to complain about.
Is Eula like the best character right now?
She's the most recent banner character to come out.
Yeah.
Her banner expires in a few days. So, and basically she is this very strong defensive tank sort of character.
Got it. Anyway, I'm gonna go quickly just stand up a bit. So you talk. I'm just gonna stand up really quickly.
I can nerd about Genshin. I'm good. Okay, Eula's your only 5-star. You've had really bad pulls. Oh man. I definitely feel that. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you heard it, but I finally pulled my first 5-star last week because I had some money. But I really wanted a 5-star last week, and so I was like, budget, we're gonna spend some money, and I got Kaching, so I'm good. I pulled Kaching on the Eula banner, so if I really wanted, I could spend some money and guarantee get Eula. So I don't think I want to do that though. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. I really want Ganyu, who is a bow user. I don't know how long have you been playing Genshin, Max? Got 6 Xingqius. Oh my gosh. I got to. He's C. Yeah. I understand. Yeah, I kind of want Eula, but I really want to save up for Ganyu because apparently, like, she is the best bow user. She's like, yeah. So, and I feel like she would really round out my team with Kaching. You've only been playing for a week and a half, or you've been? I don't know. Have you been playing since launch, or? Okay. Crate says, I live right by the biggest population of Middle Easterns in the entire U.S. We have the best Middle East food in the U.S. Ooh, that sounds really cool. I haven't had a lot of Middle Eastern food. That's pretty uncommon here in West Coast. Oh, I'd be down to try more Middle Eastern. Like the closest to Middle Eastern that I've had is really like Indian food, and I know it's more closer to Asian food. Yeah, I would. Yeah, maybe this summer. Maybe I'll try to find more Middle Eastern food in my area. Yeah. Oh, okay. You've been playing a month since after launch. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. So we're kind of in the same boat then.
Okay. There we go. I needed a little good stretch.
Yeah, I might also want to grab some more food / stretch because I've literally only eaten bubble tea.
Yeah, you should
tea,
probably get
whatever.
some like a little munchies if you're not tired. You should get some munchies.
Yeah, I definitely should get some food again because I am starting to get hungry again because I had dinner at like 7:30, 8, something like that, and then I napped, and then yeah, haven't like eaten. I should really do that. I'm gonna beat up this Ruin Guard, and then I'm gonna grab some food probably.
Yeah, Eula is only a 5-star? Weird. I thought you would have more. Seems like your AR 32. I've gotten back.
But it is not easy getting 5 stars, Nick. It's sorry.
I just assumed is all.
Clearly.
I mean, well, then again, Biz is the one who spends like thousands to get like.
You spend 1,000, then you're rolling in 5 stars like this. Duh.
I mean, he's invested in it, so there's that.
Just more power to him.
Uh,
Actually, yeah. So, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm just reading really quick what you guys said. Ceasefires, week and a half. I play a lot. I also live right in the biggest population of Middle Easterns in the entire U.S. We have Middle Eastern food in the U.S. Ooh, Middle Eastern food is pretty good. I don't think Middle Eastern is a lot in where we are, like the West Coast.
Yeah, I just said that. Yeah. It's
so,
like it's definitely not common in West Coast. I don't think.
Yeah, because we have more Asian population with our stuff. So Middle Eastern is probably what you guys would have a lot more. Anyway,
Have you had Middle Eastern food recently, Nick? Because I can't recall the last time I've had Middle Eastern food. Yeah.
I'm double checking. What is considered Middle Eastern food really quickly?
African.
African. Cause like, okay, Middle Eastern cuisine has like Turkish.
Right, Max? It's a huge time sink. I'm like, I kind of said this earlier, but once you get past the tutorial, aka AR20, it's like, it's so much fun. Like, that's my biggest complaint that I mentioned to Nick previous weeks. It's just like, until you hate AR20, it's a total log to try to get to AR20.
I've had Mediterranean food before. I know I have. I just don't really.
Mediterranean's more European. I wouldn't call it Middle Eastern.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the closest
Well,
I
I don't
got.
hear that, but my stomach is grumbling, so I should definitely get some food.
I definitely consider Mediterranean closest to Middle Eastern at the very least, and I think that's the closest I have ever eaten to Middle Eastern. I don't think I really had any Middle Eastern if you don't consider Mediterranean as Middle Eastern.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think West Coast is known for Middle Eastern at all, so it's definitely tougher to get.
Yeah, true, for sure. The game starts after level 20 is an awful thing to say to someone to play Genshin.
I know! It's so true like a JRPG though, because like most JRPGs, like even Persona, even Kingdom Hearts 2, like they basically require you to spend at least a good 3 to 5 hours to get in, like not even past the tutorials, they allow you to start playing the game. So I feel like it'd be to compare Genshin to like a JRPG in terms of like how long it takes for you to actually for the game to get going.
Again, this is like a lot of games. Oh, I forgot to heal. This is what a lot of games are, personally to me. Is like the tutorials take a long time. Kingdom Hearts 2, its giant tutorials ends after 2 hours, and even then there's still a few things that handholds you. And then there's also the fact that even like some mobile games just don't unlock a lot of things around you until you get to a certain point where you can be like, yeah, I could do whatever I want kind of thing. I don't know, it's just
that's also from like a game developer standpoint where they're like, you know, my biggest example of this is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I don't know if anyone aside from Nick has played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but like that game, despite all its flaws and people saying like, oh, anime waifus or fan service, whatever, like I love what the developers did, because to me Xenoblade 2 has the best RPG action combat. There's a better term for that, but I can't think of it. And it's actually a really good combat battle system gameplay. They really limit what you can do in the beginning because they don't want you feeling overwhelmed.
Yep.
Chicken shawarma?
Shawarma.
I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm probably butchering
it's
that.
shawarma. It's shawarma. Is it shawarma? Shawarma? I think shawarma.
I like how you were instantly trying to correct me and then you're like, wait, what is it?
No, it depends on like if he mistyped shawarma, but I think
you're right.
If it's shawarma,
Like, is it shawarma? Yeah.
yeah, because it has a W, but I think it might be shawarma. Either way, it definitely like yeah, I don't know what that is. It helps that
Flow.
yeah, I haven't been playing the game consistently since launch. There's a ton of things to do. Would game flow be a fitting term, Para? For like the
Game flow? I don't know if I guess. I don't know. It's just like I'm kind of like pacing. We say like we say like a story or a TV show or a movie has like bad pacing, right? If we feel like things are either too rushed or it's too slow or something. So kind of want to say like gameplay pacing. I'm pretty sure that's not the correct term either, but I think you guys understand what I'm trying to get at.
I think so. Like I think it's like closest what they're understanding is like the flow of a game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially because it seems like like you said, Max, you only played. You've been playing a month after launch, so December, so kind of like me, and you haven't been playing since like a week and a half, whereas I've been playing only since the past month. There is a lot to do because of all the updates. Yeah.
And also
kinda like when you like you haven't played a mobile game in a while, and then there's so much more for you to catch up on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Also, Justin, I got a Thunderstone, so I can evolve Jolteon to Jolteon right now.
Nice.
We all know I don't spell that well. You said it correctly though. I think it was shawarma.
Okay.
I only know about shawarma because of the Avengers.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm pretty sure because it became popular because the Avengers said, like at the end it's like, oh, I heard that there's a good shawarma place. I have no idea what it is, but I heard it's pretty good, kind of thing.
Right, Max? I'm like, the heck? Why do you know it's because of Avengers? That's the most random way to know how to say something.
It is, but it's fun of it's one of those things is that some popular terms just don't get some terms don't get a notice until it's popularized by some kind of pop media or something like that. Even Max wouldn't know until like you watch it. Like I know there's a few examples for this. I know there's a few examples. I've seen some movies where I've learned some things from them, real life things.
Oh yeah, I mean, and we're not even just talking about like Pokemon, because like I mean, Pokemon anime teaches you sometimes incorrectly how to pronounce Pokemon. Also, Discord's doing the thing, by the way.
Okay, so I'm at the woman that is cooking me food. So I'm assuming that if I give her a berry, she cooks me stuff.
I believe so. Also, okay, I finally damaged you. Holy crap. I was right to think this fight would be tough. Ugh. It's level 41. So yeah, back to your AR-32. So you're also world level 3. So I accidentally leveled up my AR, but I haven't been leveling up my characters consistently. I'm definitely under leveled since I hit world level 3, and it's been a struggle.
It's been very much a struggle with like grinding and stuff, that's for sure.
I meant Genshin, but
no, that's what I'm saying. Like in Genshin, like it in any like other games as well, it's very much of a struggle to be like getting the proper level and everything. It's like a lot of those type of games, it's just like it takes a very long time to do whatever you want to do. I can help if you need it, says Max.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate the help, but for me personally, I don't know, I'm definitely the kind of player who likes to, I mean, kind of like Nick here even, like, you want to figure stuff out by yourself, but if I'm really struggling, then me getting one shot, I might need some help.
So, you were about to say, like, I don't need any help. Then...
I'm not saying I don't need help, I'm saying I would prefer not getting help directly.
Are you asking Max to help you right now, is what I'm wondering.
I'm saying, yeah, I mean, I asked Max for help against Ruin Hunters, and he didn't exactly give me, I don't know if he heard me or not, but yeah, I was just like, these Ruin Hunters that the current one I'm currently fighting is only my second one, so I don't really have any tips and tricks, or, you know, I don't know how to fight against them, really. I feel like I just got lucky my first time.
What ascension level are your characters? Asks Max. Rune hunters aren't too bad.
So they're all my characters are under level 40 because I haven't farmed their ascension materials.
Nani?
So,
Under 40? Says Max. Bro.
see? Yeah, I've been just trying to. So, as like I said, we haven't had this Black 2 going on for like 2 weeks ago. So I've been doing a lot of AR grinding, not so much character leveling up. So yeah, I'm definitely playing on hard mode right now.
Max is like, you need
I mean,
help.
this Rune Hunter's only level 41, so I think I can take him with my characters being under level 40. I don't think it's impossible. I'm not gonna call myself a god gamer. But like, I feel like I know what I'm doing when I'm playing games. I think Nick can attest to this. I'm pretty decent at games like Smash or. You haven't seen me play like FPS, but you definitely know that. Like, I definitely know my way around a JRPG, obviously.
I mean, I had never seen you. I know you've played Halo, which
You never seen me play Halo.
yeah, I know you know Halo. I just never seen you play, which is actually one of those things I still don't understand properly. It's just one of those weird things. Like I'm just not used to hearing you about play FPSs. Which is funny. It's like it's one of those things is that I don't think yeah, because like when I was growing up, I guess like I still played a lot of games that I didn't misassociate myself with playing. Like if I play like a puzzle or a JRPG, people would be like, that's weird for you to play. It's impossible for me to be like people to feel weird that I play these types of games because for my wide variety of games I've played. I guess, yeah, the only game that I never really played a lot is RTSs / MOBA games. Yeah, those are the games like I just don't really prefer getting into a whole lot, per se. I don't know.
I love how Max is like freaking out that I'm like, you're crazy.
I mean, it is generally, yep.
I'm a bit of a crazy gamer, so I apologize if I've like rehashed this sort of stuff once again, but like I definitely like to play games on hard mode, not just because I like a challenge, but because especially now that I'm balancing Duel Links, Genshin, and Fire Emblem Heroes, I don't have a lot of time to play games that aren't mobiles. I try to, be here for Blazer's stream. I definitely help out a lot more on Phantom/Carl's stream. I occasionally mod on Grace's stream. Well, occasionally. I definitely mod on Grace's stream quite a bit. So, I definitely have free time, but, what am I trying to say? So, I like to put games on the highest difficulty unless I know for a fact that I can't handle it. But for Genshin specifically, it was completely unintentional. This is just me being like, oh, I didn't realize how much tougher the enemies would be once I hit World Level 3, because I still consider myself a Genshin noob, for the most part.
That's funny. I faced Para in Smash. He's pretty decent. Dude, when I first met Justin... Oh, yeah, here's the thing. I first met Justin, and you were playing Smash. So, I associate you with Smash and JRPGs because you played Smash at first, and then later on you were like, okay, cool, here's me playing Persona 4, Persona 3 kind of thing. And it's like, okay, you're a JRPG type of person. So there was that. So it was difficult for me to associate with you to FPSs really now, because it's just like I've never known you. For the years I've known you, I've never seen you ever play a single FPS ever. And that's just because I just
You've known me for almost close to 10 years now, so yeah.
Getting close there, yeah. It's getting up there. So it's like, yeah, all this time I just never heard of you actually did FPSs or like even seen you play FPSs. So it's like, it's just one of those things.
I mean, you just
weird.
never asked, so. And the topic has really never come up until I saw you playing Halo for the first time.
I mean, technically speaking, you never asked about many other games I play too, so.
That's true. But now that you stream, I get to hear about it quite a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, everyone should go fill out the anniversary form.
Yeah, true.
Plug.
Plug. I mean, even if you guys didn't join my streams until recently, like Max, you haven't even joined my streams until like, what? Was it like last month, Max? How like I was gonna say how old are you? No, Max, how long have you been following me? Because like I know like you haven't been following me.
Watching.
Yeah,
I was
cool.
actually gonna ask that because it kind of feels rude for me to ask because it's your stream. So it's like I feel like you should ask. So I've been kind of meaning for you to ask.
Yeah, it's
I
been
was
a
like, I
month.
don't remember when you joined up, Max, or when you started watching.
Because like I know Max followed me was around a time where yeah, because like no, it was not the last raid battle because that one was Max joined us and it was the Goku GT one. That was also hey Door.
Or
By the way, Justin, you should type out your team because Max asked about that earlier.
I can say it right now. I mean, well, I'll type it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, right now for this thing that I'm fighting.
Yeah, I because like you followed me when we did Janimba when business stream, and that was during like that was literally on the day of Carl's like 24-hour stream. Like that was a lot, and that was pretty cool. Anyways, back to Genshin. All right, thanks Dor for the segue. Are you playing Genshin, Door? Screw Nitwick, the Chino is on my team now. Okay, I mean, Michino is actually pretty cute, so I'll give you that, Door. Wait, Door's playing Genshin now? Wait, when did Door start playing Genshin?
Everyone's playing Genshin now. It's because of you, I bet. It's not just me. It's good to hear.
Last month for Door, okay.
Everyone's been back into playing Genshin. I think it's great. I think everyone, yeah, see, Max says join us.
Oh, Max has been following, yeah, that. Also, I played Genshin before. It was slow. I mean, I played on my PS4. I could just probably play it on my,
Yeah, okay. You finish your thought.
Yeah, because I could go back to Genshin if I put it on the PC, but honestly, I don't really care enough for that. I don't know. But let's see. Well, if you're gonna ask me, ask Cray to join in, because at least Genshin's on mobile. Is Genshin on mobile?
Genshin is on everything except for Switch at the moment.
I find that kind of funny, to be honest.
It's literally, yeah, Switch can't handle it yet, apparently, or whatever. I don't know what's taking them so long.
Yeah, but there is, but yeah, Max didn't join me until we battled on Biz Stream. Like I battled with Matt in Biz Stream, so that was an interesting time. That was
Oh my gosh!
Let's see. Really quickly reading some chat. Max, I did not know you actually didn't like about what. Actually, I'm actually curious, Max. If you don't mind me asking, why did you hate fighting games personally? Because I didn't hate fighting games.
Topic.
Yeah, because like I honestly, and I still do, I'm very, I guess in a sense, burnt out on Smash / like I really don't care about playing Smash a lot of times. I'm fine with playing it every once in a while, but I don't like playing it often, which is why I don't really join Carl on his Smash streams when he was doing it a lot of times, just because it's like I find it very boring / because of my experience back in university, I just don't care for Smash anymore. So there's that. So I'm actually curious why you didn't like Smash before. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, so much damage.
Let's see. It starts to get harder at world level 3, says Max.
It really does. I wasn't ready for the power creep in the enemies. I'm like, every time I'm playing Genshin now, I'm like, I need to level up my characters. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, first time I ever saw you was from your business stream. You guys were playing Jin Ray. Yeah, I recorded that, by the way, Max. I have the entire video on my computer right now, which I could easily just edit down, which I'm still working on a edit that I hopefully can finish soon, because I have to plan for that.
Oh gosh, missiles.
That was my
gosh.
first ever seeing any of you guys, which was actually really cool considering the fact it just happened. Yes. I started because a streamer who said he could beat me, he did, in leveling up. I broke out fancy gaming mouse to play it.
That's cool.
I mean, hey, Dor, at least you're now joining the Genshin club. Now, Kraid and I have to join in, apparently. I think
or
one
get
mobile
back into Genshin Club, brother. Kraid, did you ever play Genshin at all?
I don't think it does, because he wants to do only one mobile. I think he wants to stick to one mobile game, which is Duel Links currently.
That's fair. Yeah, I would definitely recommend Duel Links if you're not a big fan of mobiles.
Yeah, and also, like, Kraid only has a phone right now. Like, he does have a Switch, but he does not have a PS4 or any other console, really.
Oh, okay.
So it's like he doesn't have a PC right now until he gets like a proper job and everything. So
I heard Genshin's actually decent on mobile if your phone can handle it.
I think his phone can handle it. I mean, he's been handling it with like Duel Links and all that stuff. So I think he should be able to handle
Duel
it.
Links is pretty, I want to say low bar, but like I don't think it takes a lot to run Duel Links from what I can tell. I don't know.
True.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I used to think they were
Genshin has
hard.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead.
I'm just like reading through chat. I'm almost done, Justin, by the way, so you can finish your thought.
Okay, good. Do your thing. Sorry, I keep interrupting.
No worries. I used to think they were hard, and also traditional 2D fighter games didn't grab me. I gravitated more towards Soul Calibur. You know what, Max? Actually, I didn't gravitate to a lot of 2D fighters. Like, personally, Smash was the only 2D-ish fighter game that I really liked.
Oh my gosh, why do you one-shot?
And all other fighting games, I've tried Mortal Kombat 9 because like I didn't really care about fighting those fighting games because I was never a competitive person. I had Mortal Kombat 9 because I got it on a really good deal. I could barely beat the I didn't even beat the campaign. I could even barely play the campaign because I did not know how to do moves and all that stuff, and it's just way too complicated, so I never cared. I actually didn't really like 2D fighters. I only liked Dragon Ball Fighters because it not only appealed to me for Dragon Ball game, it looked really cool, the nostalgia and everything, and the videos just made it look a lot more fun. So that's why Fighters was that, and Smash is its own little thing for me. Let's see, Paragon, you're going to need to fight
I read that, yeah.
Yeah, you read that? Okay, cool. Let's see.
You can still read it if you want.
I'm just reading. Okay. Materials is a bad spot right now, bud. You legit need help. Max is offering help. Justin,
I have this Ruin Hunter at half health. I've got this.
Justin, you
None of
better
my
take the help.
characters have died yet.
You better take this. Look, Max even gave you his friend code.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Can I okay. If you want to pull, well, okay. If chat is too fast and I can't get to it, I'll try to prefer to post it and describe it and like ping me, and then yeah, we can add each other for sure.
Let's see. It's not that interesting, but I don't actually have any other PC games. That's true, other than Minecraft. That's true. Oh god, I forgot the controls. Don't worry, Dor. We hear that. Marvel vs. Capcom was the only fire game I liked. Oh, I've seen a little bit of it. It was actually pretty cool, but I never owned it because again, I never really bought much stuff. Mac, Blazer hates Smash. Like, okay.
He has a really bad experience with Smash. I don't think he hates it.
Yeah, I thought you have Minecraft, or actually, I guess like not. But Kraid, I thought I told you the story of why I don't like Smash a lot. If you don't know the story, I'll tell it. But anyway, Justin, go finish your thoughts, whatever you had.
I just kept responding to chat, so I was like, I didn't want to fully interrupt because you were in reading Twitch chat mode. But yeah, no, I like Max. I appreciate the help, but once again, right now, I'm all right. Like I said, none of my characters have died fighting this Ruin Guard. They almost get one shot, but that just means I gotta dodge and weave, kind of like how Grace says, and then I gotta heal up. It's good. I have my healer, got my support, I got my DPS. Like, I got this.
And then you die.
Shut up.
Y'all keep forgetting.
I haven't died yet. I just told you I haven't died yet.
I know.
I was struggling against the other enemy, but this one, it's just a single enemy. Even though one guy, oh gosh.
Y'all keep forgetting. I mean, Dor, the fact that you keep talking about Minecraft, I keep forgetting that you would be like, hey, I have, what was it? Dang it, I keep forgetting. You keep talking about Minecraft, okay? Like, it just makes me feel like you have Minecraft. I don't completely remember.
I'm so happy I leveled up my Diona,
You better
my
trust me.
bow user, to level 32 before fighting this. Otherwise, I don't think this would be possible.
You're here about it, trust me. I mean, Door, if you have a computer, then I can easily help you get Minecraft if you really, really want to. I'm offering it. Let's see. Kraid. May have heard why you're not Big Smash. I don't completely remember. Well, all right. I can retell the story, really. It's cost money. Don't do it. It only costs like $20. It's not that big in my pocket, really. $20 is not that much. Well, it's actually $30 plus tax, all that stuff.
You get several card packs like that in Duel Links, or several Genesis crystals in Genshin.
That
20
depends
bucks.
if Door cares enough for Genshin. But Door, again, it's not that big of a deal. But you know, here, Kraid. So my story with Smash is yeah, I'm gonna keep getting the chinos. I'm sorry, Door. Also, Max did at you in Genshin, by the way.
Okay, cool. I will add you after I will successfully beat this boss. Max, you might not believe in me. Okay, because I believe in me.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Exactly.
But okay, so Kraid, my story about Smash is not, I guess, like, in a sense, not too special. So basically, I actually didn't I liked Smash because I liked 64. I really did, but I never grew up with it a lot. I owned Melee. I beat the entire thing of Melee, and I did want to play more of it as a casual fun, but I was only with my brother, who didn't really always want to play Smash, and then like I didn't really get to play it a lot with anybody else. Brawl was like my big breakthrough with a lot of friends, to like Carl and Sean, for example, to play, and we can play like with other people too. It was a lot of fun. I mean, I remember like there was one time where I was at a friend's house, and it was to a point where I did get kind of tired of playing Brawl over and over, because we did play for like 2-3 hours in a row kind of thing. So I wanted a bit of variety. What ended up but I didn't hate Brawl, because that was just one of those, like, it was still fun in my opinion. And so when Smash 4 came out, I was actually thoroughly excited. I was like enthralled to just like play it.
Oh gosh.
Because I saw the trailers and everything.
There's so many missiles. Stop it.
There was then when I got into university, when I first started meeting Justin and everything, the first thing I see is that people played Smash, but they played the Project M version, competitive version of it, which I wasn't fully against with, because at least it was something a little different than Smash, and it was a lot to get used to, because I was really used to Brawl. So there was that, and then we got Smash 4, and we played that a little bit, but it wasn't the game we mainly played. We mainly played PM, and so this got to a point where I was enjoying PM for a while, because we played it like semi every day basically. And I say semi every day because there were a few
Regularly.
yeah, we play it pretty regularly. Like, it's not every single day, but every like at least 5 times a week.
It was the most popular / it was the big game everyone was playing, right?
In our group specifically, yeah.
Okay.
It was the game we were playing, and I didn't mind it at the time, but we made like little like jokes around us, like, oh yeah, we're like the best players, play ladders and stuff like that, because I thought it was fun. I thought it would be like a little things to casually do, because it was like Pokemon related. Because like, oh yeah, we go in a rank matches and be like, oh yeah, who is ever gym leader number 2, gym leader number 1 can fight gym leader number 2 for their rank, and blah 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 kind of thing. But this is where it started getting really upsetting for me to play Smash, because and this is specifically one of our mutual friends that I'm not gonna name drop for this specific reason, that I basically played the game, and I only saw it as a fun casual match. I made this clear. I don't feel like competitive, but our mutual friend basically kept saying like, I challenge you to a match, and it's like, I don't feel like playing. It's like, no, you're a gym leader, you're at this spot, I want your rank, so like you have to battle. It's like, when do we come up with this rule? Like, we legit only said you can battle that, but he basically made a rule kind of on the spot, basically saying you have to battle them. Like, when you get challenged, you have to do the battle. And that actually really pissed me off, because I really didn't feel like playing Smash that day. And so I kind of just like did whatever. And then he was basically like, oh yeah, you have to basically do a challenge a day, like every single day. And it's like, no, I don't. I really don't. I didn't help make this gym leader ladder because of like competition. I only made it because it was a funny little thing. I thought it was funny. And all that, but he kept pushing for it to a point where I started getting really sick of Smash. And then again, when Justin mentioned we played almost pretty much regularly, it got to a point where I kind of got sick of playing also PM and Smash in general, because it was basically
that was the game that was being played for competitive.
Yeah, it was competitive, and it was also the game that we only talk about. Like, I wanted to play other games, for example. Right. And he was just like, I just like Smash. I don't care what other people say. I just want to play Smash. I was like, he knows he's addicted. And I get that. And it's one thing to admit that you're addicted to it, but it's another thing.
He's not dead.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought he was dead.
Lol. It's one thing that
he was dead.
Yeah, it's one thing to admit that you're addicted to a game and you keep playing it on your own, and I consider that okay. But it's another thing to keep dragging other people to play it with you, and that's what made it really unfun for me, because it just kept being the only game he kept talking about, he kept playing, he kept just caring. And so I kind of gave up on Smash as a whole after those moments, because I just really didn't want to play it anymore. It really ruined it made me feel not happy to play Smash. Smash 4 was something new, so it was definitely different from PM. It's also another thing is like he kept only adding Smash 4, no, not Smash 4, the Smash Project M specifically to events where it's like, oh yeah, you want to play a game, where we will play a game for you competition wise, specifically like this is a competition, and I want to add Smash Project M to it. And it's like, that kind of just sounds like you just only care about Smash. It's like, why don't we just do some other game? It's like, no, let's just Smash. It's like, I'm in charge of part of this event, so I want to do Smash. And it's just like, I don't really care anymore. And so yeah, that came to a point where it leaded into my feeling of Smash nowadays, which is very unfortunate. That I do like Smash. I did enjoy playing Smash 4, and I do have some enjoyment playing Smash Ultimate from time to time. But after that one bit, I just cannot play it again for a while, just because I just don't feel that jolt of playing Smash anymore. And it's just because of those moments of just accumulation to the point where I enjoy Smash Ultimate. I really did. I beat all of World of Light, but I just can't. And I do enjoy playing with other people. I enjoy playing with Justin, even though he keeps kicking my butt all the time. That's totally fine.
Aw, you say that like kicking your butt isn't fun.
And this is both within like free-for-alls, items, or one-on-ones. Personally, I have fun with that from time to time. I just don't find it great anymore. And it's just one of those moments where just like, I wish it didn't happen, because now my feeling for Smash is just, new character comes out, I'll play it for a little bit, okay, casually. if we play it for more than an hour or two, I ended up just like, I'm done playing Smash for a while. And all that. Like, new Smash game, I'll be excited for it, but I won't be feeling the same way I did with Brawl, really. So yeah, that's my story and how I feel ultimately with Smash nowadays. And I get it for his ideas, but at the same time, I just feel like I felt like very unnecessary that he kind of dragged me into this kind of toxic feeling of just playing only Smash. So yeah, that's kind of like my reasoning why I'm not the big Smash fan anymore as I used to. I told the story to Justin multiple times, so he plainly knows, like...
Yeah, I finally got the dirt on this, and I actually legitimately didn't know about the story until at least a few months ago, so yeah.
Yeah, so... I was not hiding any of this, by the way, so it was never a story like I was purposely hiding. It was just one of those, like...
I didn't mean it like that, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I meant like to Kraid and Max and like everyone else. It's just like I'm just want to be clear about it, really. Just like, this is not a story that I was trying to hide. It's just one of those stories that I don't really talk about, because not only it's kind of, I guess, like bad back talking towards a mutual friend, which in the end I don't ultimately hate. I just ended up just being more distant from him because of it, kind of thing. I don't want to say like he's a terrible person. No, he's a great person, which is why we're still mutuals in a sense. We just don't really talk anymore. That's just the big reason. And I would say he probably knows that he caused me some problems with Smash. I was kind of vocal about it a little bit here and there. So it's either way, it is what it is.
Sounds like you're done with the story, question mark?
Yeah.
Okay. I apologize. First thing I want to say, I apologize for all my Genshin reactioning, because I was like, I'm dying. Oh wait, I'm good at this game. I'm not dying. So when I'm rewatching this VOD, I'm probably find myself really annoying or really hilarious, because you're telling this super serious story about something that you're like, man, this happened to me, and is why I'm not a big fan of Smash at the moment. Whereas I'm just like,
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna get Minecraft. It'll be through my own money. That way, Mother Door has to accept me getting it. If I got, I got in. I did. Also, Fair Blaze. Yeah. I mean, again, Door. It's not so much, but if you really want Minecraft, I don't mind helping you with that. That's not fun anymore. Yeah, that's why it got to stop being fun. It's like it was intentionally meant to be fun. Heck, even Justin here was part of the leaderboard, and I was just like, hey, Justin,
I was part of this event, which is why I feel I'm very in the middle of, because once again, this is a mutual friend that I am very fond of as well. But I definitely see where Nick is coming with his story and his perspective on feeling like he was being forced, pressured, toxic environment, all that stuff. And I get it, but and I don't want to take any of that away from you, because those are your feelings, and then those are valid, which is very similar to what, it's to those who tuned into Carl's stream Thursday night. At the end, we had a similar emotional experience, heartfelt stuff. But what I'm trying to get at is to put a different perspective on it. Because I try to see different perspectives in like a lot of things, not just gaming or whatever. But like, I feel like for him, it was his first opportunity to be really into video games and really be in a competitive environment with a lot of people, because he didn't grow up with a lot of gaming. So once again, not trying to disprove or say anything wrong about your feelings, not at all. But I just think from his perspective, it was just the fact that he was really passionate and excited to be doing stuff, gaming with others, because it was a college, this is in university. And prior to that, he really didn't have that experience whatsoever. So I feel like that really motivated him, that really drove him to really push, and fortunately have negative repercussions with your relationship with him.
Yeah, and again, as I mentioned, I don't hate him overall. It's just ended up causing us to be very distant from each other here and there.
Yeah.
It's all. It's like, Justin can be friend, like can talk with him. I'm not saying like I don't want to be like he's a terrible person. You should not talk to him.
Jeez, Nick, how come you don't like my friends? You're the worst.
Yeah. And then that's it. Like that's I don't want to be talking like that. But I just want to be clear with that. It's just that specific experience specifically affected me with Smash and a part of our relationship is all. That is what I want to be clear about. Nothing else. Also, Justin, are we gonna say hi to let Kyle say hi?
Do you want to say hi? I thought it was just gonna lurk inside our voice call. I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't hear when
Unless
he
he
came.
meant Ruth about something else. I don't know.
No, he was talking about.
Oh, like
today's
now
episode
you
of
can
Retro
talk. I
Podcast.
just- Like he was telling a story. Anyway, hi Kyle.
Hi, I'm here.
I don't even know when you joined in because it's like I was telling the story.
I
and then
joined at like the beginning of the story about Smash. I've been here for
Yeah.
quite a bit.
It was taking a while for the story because it is well, one, it's an important story, and two, it is a long story.
Yeah,
I was
and-
just chilling. I just ate like a whole bowl of rice while listening to this story being told.
A fresh bowl of rice.
Just
That's
sitting here.
awesome right now. I need to grab some food.
Go grab some food, Justin.
I beat the Ruin Guard, by the way. Oh, Blazer Gamer 112 is live. Let's go watch him instead, guys. Been streaming for 8 hours already? That's crazy.
That's normal. Anyway, let me really quickly read. Yeah, let me really quickly read.
I mean, it is, but you play it off so casually.
At this point it is. Kraid, let's see. That sounds like more of talks about than anything. I'm sorry it affected how you feel about it, Smash. I understand though. Yeah, it is what it is. I really think Smash Ultimate is just a better experience overall compared to previous entries. I think you should play it more with us. You have a better feeling about it. I really enjoyed facing Carl in Ultimate. I mean, here's the thing, Kraid. I gave it a good chance. Like this is why I came to Carl's like as many Smash streams when I really wanted to play. But the end result, it still ended up being it just ended up being that it just didn't fix anything for me. So I have given Smash Ultimate a good chance, and I faced many people other than Carl a good chunk. It's just unfortunately still hasn't fixed anything. Also, Justin, no need to cry.
I'm just Pepe Hansing, don't mind me.
Yeah.
But I kind of want to ask Kyle, wait, did you just eat a bowl of rice by yourself, or did you have it with other stuff?
Curry as well.
Ooh, that sounds amazing.
I need to make some curry. I want some curry, but I need to finish
love
leftovers
curry
first.
over rice.
Yeah, for sure. Same thing. Max, I don't play Ultimate a lot, but playing with Carl is definitely fun. Yeah, that's why I like playing Smash with people that I enjoy like friends and mutuals kind of thing. Like, it's a lot more fun. But that's the again, that was like the main problem of why it's just like more so like I just don't like, it's not against like anybody else, it's just more literally me feeling about playing Smash constantly. That's the big reason why. Also, Dora, I'm sorry that it crashed. Are you gonna be okay with Genshin?
Who, me?
No, Dora
for
was
Dora.
booting Genshin up and it crashed. It booted up for a long time. It booted up and then it crashed. And I'm sorry, Dora.
Ooh. Maybe make sure it has the update?
Maybe. Also, quick question, Justin. Roost makes a flying Pokemon normal, right?
It removes their flying type, but only for until their next move.
Yeah. Does that mean that they are susceptible to ground moves?
Yeah, but only until the Tranquil moves again is it
Yeah.
a normal type only.
That's what I
So,
figured.
I don't know if you're faster than the Tranquil or not.
Nope. It just died. Ah!
What was I gonna do? So I need to go grab some food, but I also want to. Oh wait, no, we already hit daily reset, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I should just grab some
You
food.
don't know what you're doing. Just try starting from the beginning, uninstall and reinstall it again. I was like, go get some food, Justin. We'll be here.
I need to grab some food, but I'm looking up mission strats.
Door, what are you having problems with? Anyway, Kyle, how you been doing? How was your day been?
Good.
Actually, what?
I will position myself towards the next boss because, like Max said, I need to level up my character, so I'm gonna do that as soon as I get back.
Genshin strikes? Is Genshin strikes? That says Max. Actually, yeah, you were originally supposed to watch the movie today with Grace, and then she was like, nah, pass.
Yeah, she told me like around like 9:30 or something. She was like, "I'm tired." And I was like, "Uh-oh."
Did she not
And
sleep?
she was like, "I'm sorry. Can we do this another day?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's fine, dude." She was like, "Thank you."
Don't,
That's how it went.
yeah, don't worry. Grace got to see me die. She got
Oh,
to.
did he actually die today?
I actually legit, my legit ever, and like this is considered that every single time I played. Like it's not only just on stream. My first ever death was today because apparently everyone demanded death roulette, and it's just like I wanted to leave after Grace died, and just like Matt was like, no, we're gonna stay here until everyone else dies except one person. So
Cool,
yeah,
I died my very first time playing that game.
so now I have an official first death, which Lissa got to witness, and she was very happy. Oh, by the way, if you didn't see the chat, apparently Lissa never logged out of her actual Twitch account, so she actually watched stream with her account.
That's funny.
Nice.
So it was just like,
Bro, can I see that? Maybe not, because I didn't have the page open the whole time.
oh yeah. It's also, Kyle, here's the funny thing. We did a prediction that basically said like, is Blazer or Grace gonna be the first to die, or Matt or Carl are first to die? So it's like basically like, if Grace or I die first, these people get the points. If Matt or Carl die first, these people get the points, kind of thing. And Lissa was just like, yeah, I'm gonna do 10 points against me because she want me to die. And then Dora was like, I'm gonna dump 4.4k on Matt. Guess what happened? Grace died first. And then I died next. So technically, Lissa just won all the 4,000, a lot of Doors'
Oh man, that
channel
would be
points.
so risky
Funny.
to bet my channel points. I have 40k points now. I just hit 40k a couple minutes ago. So I'm well on my way to being able to request another game.
I mean, Dor, as long as you think it's worth it with the 4.4k, I think it's pretty funny.
I don't think I've ever seen this attack before. Never mind. We're good.
Let's see everything. Let's see. I have an online fan who is super into Genshin, taught me everything I know how. I have to no idea how to play this. I'm stuck in AR 13. All I know is misery. Appreciate it. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Dor.
if you're still in the tutorial door, yeah. Like even before, if you don't have hit the AR-14, Genshin is, once again, I said this earlier, it's a slog. It's not a very fun game.
Yeah, it's like, Dor. If you're struggling with if you're struggling
Anything in
with it,
Genshin, we got you. Me and
Yeah.
Max clearly, we sort of know what we're doing.
yeah, like if you need,
Max probably, I don't know how confident Max feels in like.
Yeah.
Yeah, once again, I appreciate the help, Max, but as for right now, I feel like I know what I'm doing. I say as I'm not dying this time, Nick.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so they're currently at like Dora's at currently at AR 13. So that means you. What? Wait. Wait, why can't I? Oh, there it is. That's why. That's such a weird way to switch people. I never did that before. That's why it was so weird. That's why I was struggling to switch. Yeah, no, ask Max.
I thought you were
and
stuck
just-
answering the Genshin thing, not the Pokemon thing.
Oh yeah, no, it was basically saying like, oh, who you switch out? It's like, who's switching out? It's like, I just want to switch out one. It's like, no, you can't switch out that. It's like, wait, what? It's like it just basically says like, oh, click this to do that. Usually in the past it would be like, click this Pokemon and then click this Pokemon to switch out. It's not like literally pick the spots to switch. That's like, that was actually different.
Weird.
Let's see. You shouldn't need a healer world level, but progress you need one. How do I progress? I know quite a bit of Genshin. Only focus on the story quest. You'll level up naturally. Yeah, so Dor, just say my name if you need me. No worries, Dor, but I wish you luck on your Genshin. I'll mention it.
As soon as you hit AR 14, it gets a lot easier to grind up AR.
Yeah. Also, like, again, if you want to chat more, literally just at Max and Justin. Heck, even in
I'm
the
about
public...
to go grab some food in a little bit, but yeah. I'll definitely be around.
Yeah, and also, if you off stream as well, add them on public Discord or whatever, and then you can easily
Have a Genshin channel?
do that.
Or do you just do this just game discussions?
I could dedicate a channel to a specific
To you,
game.
of course.
Yeah, to a specific game. I never have, like, I put a general game discussion just because, like, there was I putting it there just in case for, like, general discussions, but if more specific discussions like Genshin, I can easily put that there. It's not that hard. So yeah, I think, like, it's one of those things, like, if you want to discuss that, go for it.
Thank you. Yeah, I am leveling both my Kuching and Yanfei to max. My current level that I can max them is level 40 because I don't have the materials to get them past level 40 because I didn't expect the power creep in this game to be so advanced. Also, I still have you added, Nick, by the way. I have you and someone else.
James.
Aside from now Max, if they accepted me.
I think it's James and I, because it was like...
No, I didn't add James.
Oh, you didn't add? Because, like, it was...
It's someone from a completely different server, yeah.
Okay, yeah, it was me. I know it's me, James, Andrew,
Max, I got this.
and Carl. Carl were, like, all the Genshin players at the time. And then other than you. Max says you...
Yeah, thanks, Max.
Yep, he added you.
Alright, I will grab some food. I'm gonna destroy these bosses, Max. You might not believe me, but I'm gonna solo these bosses, and I'm gonna cry because of how difficult they are. But I'm gonna kill them, and I'm gonna solo them. It's gonna be all okay. Right after I get some food, so I will be right back.
Go.
Yep. Max is like,
So... Craig, what are you doing right now, by the way? Also, what are you doing now, Kyle?
Just chilling, watching stream.
Yeah, there was... I see that you said my Wii remembers. Yeah, that... Again, that story of your Wii actually... It's not technically dead.
I just can't read discs. It can play my digital games because there's no way to transfer that to another console with how the lack of insight that Nintendo had about their online services at the time.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Actually, what? Okay, you guys played a decent amount of WiiWare games. What was your guys' favorite WiiWare games on the Wii before it closed down?
I actually didn't play much WiiWare at all, actually. The only WiiWare games I had on my console were I had a game called World of Goo. It's a puzzle game, which is available on Steam as well.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And, I had that, and it was Bit Trip Beat, my only other one. That's also a game. It's basically like a trippy, like, Pong-style game. The Bit Trip series is like a whole series of, like, retro revival games.
Yeah,
I have that whole series on Steam, but I haven't gotten around to playing most of them.
Bring a lot of food in Genshin. Yeah. No,
those are the only WiiWare games. Everything else I have is Virtual Console.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna have a good night? Okay. Max, no worries. I'll catch you, Oh yeah, Max, before you go to bed, help Dor a little bit. Before you go to bed. Max, once you go to bed, though, I'll see you probably at least on Carl's stream, but I'll be mentioning in the Discord server when the next raid boss schedules we're gonna try to do. Alright? Also, great doing Duel Links. Don't worry, Dor, just wait a little bit. Justin's gonna get some food. Also, yeah, great. How's the grinding on Duel Links? But yeah, actually, Kyle, so there was actually a WiiWare game that I actually kind of enjoy that's called Fluidity. It's basically you use the motion on a Wii remote and to pour water into places while not not losing all your water. It's actually a pretty fun puzzle game. The only problem is like the music kind of was really plain and repetitive kind of thing, so it was kind of like on that regard, but it was nice. Either way, I definitely enjoyed that game. Actually, one of the games I really wanted to get was Pokemon Ranch. And this is also not telling about Muscle March, the other WiiWare game I have.
I mean, I tried to get that one, remember, but like the Wii Shop wasn't like looking properly by that point in like 2015 or whatever.
I mean, Kyle, if you want try some WiiWare games, I could help you get some WiiWare games by getting you a Wii, homebrewing it, and sending it over to you.
I think I'll pass on that, Nick.
Are you sure you don't want it? It's a lot of good homebrew
I'm
games.
sure.
You can play it on stream.
I think I won't do that, dude. But yeah, I think I definitely spent more time on the Wii Shop with like virtual console games just to catch up on stuff I didn't play on older consoles.
Alright.
I had a bunch of N64 and SNES games on mine.
That's true, yeah. Also, hi, Justin.
I am about to show Max how much food and how prepared I am, despite freaking out on stream earlier. Like, I know what I'm doing. I know how to play the video game. Usually. I got pancakes, I got these delicious Matsusuke meat rolls.
Mate
However you pronounce that.
what?
Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna post this in your Discord.
Go for it, man.
I've been like there's a buttload of recipes because you can get them from random. You typically get them from the restaurants in Genshin, and then you can cook them yourselves. Like it's like I said, I think I know what I'm doing, Max. I just don't sound like I do because I'm freaking out constantly.
Yep, you do. Max is asking, Dor, can you give post your friend code?
What am I struggling to find?
Because like apparently Dor doesn't know how to add friends, or at least it's not working for her. So it's definitely one of those things like Max is trying to fix with that before he goes to bed. Let's see. Great. It's getting more tedious the more I level up. It's Dual Link specifically. Didn't you?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you mentioned that before.
The higher you level, the harder it is to level up. Yeah, I think I said that off stream just earlier today.
Yeah, like it yeah. Oh yeah, that was off stream because you meant like we were talking that in the different call. So yeah, Kraid.
Yeah, because Carl wanted to just level up his characters.
Yeah, Kraid, I wish you
Good
luck
job,
on
Kyle.
that because again, this is like a mobile gacha game. It's kind of to be expected to be like, oh hey, I want to. What was it? I want to specifically make you play this game more often by making it harder to level up or get the cards you want, kind of thing. Kind of typical, to be honest.
I just posted it.
Oh, that's a lot of food.
Like I said, I got food. I have at least 20 res items. I'm all right.
Okay, Justin. Here's the thing. When you said like you got food, it took me a second to say like think about Genshin because you started like I got pancakes, I got like meats, and it's just like wait a minute. When did you get pancakes for your food right now? Your munchies? It's just
Exactly.
like it's like why are you eating pancakes now? Oh, let me see this. What is Dora and Max doing it? If you don't have it, you may need to hit AR-15 for it. No, you can add friends. I know you can add friends early on. You just cannot join them until like AR-15, right? Am I right?
I don't remember.
I know I added Carl, James. Oh yeah, no. Will, Carl, James, and Andrew. Yeah, before. And then I added you too. It's like before I even hit the proper level. I'm still like AR probably like 2 or 5.
Level 3, by the way.
Huh?
Level 3.
I'm level 3? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah.
Either your character or AR. I couldn't tell.
I have no idea. It's been a long time since the last.
That actually goes into what. So there's been a lot of talking and a lot of tangents already. So obviously we've already talked about what you're gonna do for Carl's birthday stream. You kind of mentioned that you wouldn't play Genshin, or if you did, that it would be on PC, right?
Most likely. Because like here's the thing. Genshin is on my PS4, and I don't have PlayStation Plus anymore because I don't really care about upgrading that to get the multiplayer, especially since for games that I don't like, for a console that I rarely play online for any reason.
Right. It's funny because you bought me PS Plus, so thank you again for that.
I mean, I was originally for me, but it was just like, I'll just get it for you for your birthday.
Ah.
Like,
So yeah, speaking of
family
you
plan.
doing things for other people's birthdays, the fact that we did semi-recently bring up the fact that you played Duel Links for the first time because of my birthday, probably know where I'm going with this.
So Kyle, what do you want for your birthday next year?
You tell me. Don't cut me
It's
off
gonna
like
be
that.
literally almost a whole year from now, Nick.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
planning
No
quite
worries.
far in
That's-
advance.
Speaking of rude,
no other birthdays are coming in the middle of it, so it's good time to plan.
wow, no one's been alive.
What?
or
Isn't
no one's
Carl's
been born.
birthday in like a week or
Yeah,
something?
you really just
I already
disregarded
planned it
Carl's
out, so
birthday.
it's
You really
fine.
Just talked about.
Carl's, there's who else is birthday?
James,
Alyssa's already
Lissa.
passed. A lot of us were born in the first half of the year, weren't we?
A lot of us,
Me,
yeah.
James, Grace, Lissa, all of us were born in the first half of the year.
Yeah, and then there's Yamoto, Mike.
Oh, that's right. Yamoto's birthday's in the summer, isn't it?
Yeah. Let me see. How is Dor?
Anyway, thanks guys for interrupting what I was saying. You guys are both so nice to me.
It was
Jeez.
fun when I first started.
Anyway, I was trying to say it'd be nice, Nick, if you were to play Genshin as my birthday request. This.
Oh, I
There,
thought you were
finally
gonna
got
say Duel
say it.
Links. Okay, that's doable. I could play.
You guys suck. I'm gonna go eat.
I guess I could play a little bit of Genshin. Yeah. Let's see. I'm sorry, Dory, you have to fill in the
Even
tank.
if Nick doesn't plan on playing Genshin anytime soon, that will be my request, so you guys can look forward to that, hopefully. My birthday's in September, late September, by the way, guys.
Yeah. Oh, whoops! I knocked my mic. Good news is my deck is 70%, not 75, 70% done. Then I can work on building spell books. Actually, wait, Crave, what is your
Nice.
deck? Actually, I didn't really pay attention to that part. What is your deck, personally?
I could probably answer, but I'll let Craig clear.
Yeah. Let's see.
I learned that I need to stop answering for people, like, actually, that's one
Yeah.
of my flaws.
Didn't need to use a single resurrection error. I'm relaunching Genshin real quick. Give me a second. The god's pain is loud. Was my name mentioned? I was to February. Oh yeah, Hey, Dor, you are in February. I think you mentioned that before. A lot of us are like early year birthdays. Max is in March, really? Because I know Biz's birthday is coming up. Actually, wait. No, Biz's birthday is in June, actually. Yeah, isn't Biz's birthday... Max, didn't Biz mention his birthday is on the 16th? I think so. Yeah, you guys made a big deal about it for a week straight. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Oh, yeah. I remember that now. That was funny. That was actually funny. Dor, don't lie. You loved it. You loved all the attention. Wait, why does it say it's not exist? No, this should be PC, Max. Magician invoked. You can answer if you want, Justin, is what Crate said.
No, it's something I need to work on, legit, Craig. Like, I need to stop answering for people just because I like to talk too much.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm trying to eat.
Is that you reacting to yourself?
Hey, why does that make any sense?
Because you're kicking yourself to not talk?
Ow.
Because like basically you're Chie, who loves to eat, and Yosuke, who is a chattermouth. And
Actually, Nick, he's calling you Yosuke.
Nah.
I
Nah.
thought you
No.
had to explain it to him, Kyle. Jeez.
No. He's calling himself.
Justin is just trying to tell a story. He's trying to like explain himself, and then you just came in, rolling around on your bike, crashing.
Like, hey
into the
Kyle,
fan.
when's your birthday?
It's because you broke my Trial of the Dragon CD.
I love Persona memes, man. They're the best.
Trial of the Dragon. Where's Persona 4 Platinum?
Oh yeah,
Maybe
that's also
you
a meme.
referencing that.
That is also
Everyone, go play the Persona series if you haven't. I know I literally plugged this like less than 24 hours ago, but for real, if
Fair.
you have the opportunity to play a Persona game, you should.
Paragon. You said
This
your
applies to you too, Nick. After you finish Pokemon sessions.
Paragon, you said that your birthday is in late September. Are you a Libra too? That's great. I know Kyle
So I'm
keeps,
trying to eat.
yeah, Kyle keeps saying he's a cusp.
You're asked, "What's your sign, bro?"
Yeah. I think just
Really big on astrology. So I am. Mine is. So I might as well say my birthday. It's the 22nd of September.
Yep.
So I just am short of being a Libra. So what's the one before that?
Virgo. Because I am a Virgo.
Virgo?
I know
Oh.
I'm a Virgo.
Oh, that means Justin is cusp, bro.
Yeah, no. We discussed like half of our friend group in this server is almost half is basically cusps. Which is actually
Kinda
very
crazy.
surprising.
Yeah, we got into a heated discussion about this a couple months ago, where Yamato introduced me to the concept of cusp, and I was like, "Dude, okay, who here is a cusp?"
Yeah, because like Emoto and you are cusp, Justin was a cusp, that means, and since Justin's a cusp, Sean is automatically cusp because John and Justin share the same birthday, oddly enough.
Actually, that's a good point. We're gonna play on Sean's birthday when you're not playing Genshin.
Wait, when is the 22nd actually? Out of curiosity,
On the 22nd of September.
no, what
This
day?
year
When else
it
would
is
it
on
be?
Wednesday. Wow.
Wednesday. I could do something for
I should
Sean.
probably request that day off from work then, huh?
Yeah, I could do something for Sean, but that depends on if he wants it.
Or
I
should I
could.
request Friday off?
I have
It
no.
probably makes more sense to take Friday off if anything.
Probably, honestly, I would say so. But I think for Sean, it depends on if he really wants to do anything on Wednesday or like a little bit later, because he does work on basically almost every day except Monday through Wednesday, and Wednesday is pretty busy for him. So, oh, Craig, no. Oh, Craig, when's your birthday? It says that there may be an error, so you can't add until AR16 and unlock co-op. Or are you currently in the main story mission? If that's so, then that can interfere in adding people. There's also that too. Yeah, I think it's also one of those things that I remember we were struggling to add each other. Cuss me, bro. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, bro.
Doof doof.
So again, before I forget, Nick, do you want me to go over the Route 4 items?
Ah, sure. Oh, that one's the route before whatever city I'm in, right?
Hmm.
Yep, go for it. Crate
So, finish drilling slash after this battle.
yeah, Crate says almost have Yami Yugi at level 40? Jeez. You've been grinding that.
Forget what Yami Yugi's reward cards are.
Dark Magician Girl, Dark Magician, Slifer, the executive producer, himself.
October 3rd. That's cool. Oh dang, we're like 14 days away from each other then, Crate? Something like that? Yeah.
October 3rd. Actually, October 3rd. October 3rd. When is that? I mean, that's during Spook Month. But, oh, that's a Sunday. Ooh. Yeah, Crate, you get to see what Spook Month game I have planned. My mouth tastes nice.
Did you just say your mouth tastes nice?
Yes. You'll see what I have in store for Spook Month. Oh, go to sleep, sir. Alright, Max. I think Door has done for now. Obviously, Door, you can add Max in the game discussion for now. You know what? I'll make a gaming section for people to talk about games, and I'll add a Genshin channel. Okay, guys? I'll add all three of you for Genshin talks in there. For sure.
Oh, okay.
God dang.
Okay, so you want me to list the items?
Yeah, go for it.
So from Route 4, Claw, Mystic Water, Protein, Citrus Berry, Stardust, TM28 Dig, Wide Lens.
Let's see. Wait. Mystic Water, Wide Lens, and what? What was the first one you said?
Well, you don't really need that.
Oh,
It's a
Quick
held
Claw?
item.
I already have Quick Claw.
Grip. RIP.
Oh, Grip Claw? Yeah, I got that. Mystic Water, I have it now. Wide Lens, I got it. Those are the big ones from the list you said that I really care about because I already have Dig.
Okay, cool. Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, so all the other ones are just like either money making or whatever.
Where are you level-wise for your team?
Let's see. Keep my code in your back pocket. If it doesn't work after the main story, add me when you hit AR 1516. When did I make Max a Southern? Now I'm going to bed, people. Have a good night, y'all. Why did I make
Hi, Max. I will gladly do more Genshin talks with you in the future. Also, once again, I got this. I appreciate the concern, but I'm a pretty decent gamer, as I think both Kyle and Nick can attest to.
Yeah, don't worry.
Pretty decent gamer.
Don't worry, Max.
I know how to social link people.
I'll let you know how good Jeff does against the
Hold on,
gym
everybody
leader.
follow Paragon Greninja on Twitch.
More importantly, follow me on Twitter.
All right, see you later, Max. Have a good night.
There you go.
God. I mean, Justin, you could add. Well, actually, why would you add Kyle? Because he already has he streams.
Just saw Kyle make his big announcement. Like, dang, that's a whole paragraph.
Actually,
Dude, when I make announcements, they gotta be important announcements. I was announcing new bundles out if you didn't see that, Nick.
oh yeah. By the way, Justin, really quickly. When I was coming up to this, I thought this guy was a lot bigger because I thought the tree stump was like his giant head. When I was coming up here.
That's great.
Also, yeah, I actually saw that already. I'm don't know if I want to get that personally, just because it's like it's another 800 games that I have to put in. It's also that a lot of them seems to be games kind of thing. Doesn't seem many games that I would be fully interested in. But then again, it goes for a good cause, so I'm not sure. I might get it, might not. We'll see.
Oh, this is how I
Snarl.
get the TM. Actually, a pretty good one. I don't know if you remember what that does.
Craig just followed you,
Gosh
Justin.
dang it! Come on. Ah, gosh. Okay, budget. No, if we're gonna be doing this meme, Go follow me on Twitter, guys.
Wait, Justin, what did you get 8 followers?
No, I blame you guys. Well, that's not. I didn't mean to. But...
Wait, is that more
Okay,
followers than Lissa's channel has? Let me check real quick.
Oh boy.
Oh, Alyssa has 11 followers. Nice, she's in the double digits. Yeah, everybody follow Too Bad for You too as well.
I mean, at this point, Justin, you might just well
Let's get her
make,
to 50 followers before she ever streams.
you know, might as well you guys just like make a command that automatically just like be giving
I'll
people...
give you a follow, Craig.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, but once again, if you guys are gonna follow me on any social media, follow me on Twitter.
Oh, that was a Zoroark? Huh. Interesting.
There you go. New follower, Craig.
And if you guys haven't followed yet, follow Digits PB on Twitter. I'm just kidding.
If you're not already do a shout out, I'll do a shout out since Kyle did me the favor.
Yeah, you haven't even shouted out Kyle yet, because he shouted out Too Bad for You too. My name's Jeff. God dang it, this person's using double dame. Thank you, Para. 4 more to 140. Good luck with that. God dang it. Justin, this is a double team spammer.
Probably. Okay. Oh, that's right, because Craig, you wanted to get Draw Sense Dark for
Draw that what?
one of the skills in Duel Links. I know I have Draw Sense Dark on like literally everyone. That's so weird.
Yeah, no, I have no idea. Speaking of which, when is the next plan for you, Kyle, for to stream Animal Crossing?
The next one, I believe, would be the next or the first bug catching tournament of the summer, which I think is, I want to say it's the last Saturday of June or something like that. It's a couple weeks from now. I was looking up the dates of it the other day, and there's a bug catching tournament every month from June to September, and then the summer fishing tournament is in July.
Nice.
And I think those, I'm trying to remember if there are any other holiday events in the summer. There's I believe in August, like every Sunday evening, I think, is the fireworks festival, which is kind of a small low-key thing, but Grace and I can show that off once on stream, I guess.
No, do it every weekend.
I mean, if she wants to do it, I guess we could find some way to make it entertaining, but I don't think it's really necessary to show it all 4 weeks.
Venipede, the centipede Pokemon. Using the feelers on its head and tail, it picks up vibrations in the air to determine its prey's location and state.
You're right. I get 50 gems for getting each character to level 10.
Is quite a bit.
Oh, yeah, that gets you a pack, I guess, yeah. Kyle, would you like to name this Venipede Pokemon?
Feelers.
Feelers?
Wait, healers?
Feelers.
Feelers.
As in the description of the Pokemon, using the feelers on its head and tail.
I mean, healers would be ironic because it is poison type and it can't learn a single healing move.
That would be funny.
But while you're catching Pokemon, do you want to know all the Pokemon in Lost Lorn?
In which one?
The forest you were just in, because there's a good variety there.
Let's see. Yes, tell me which Pokemon, what Pokemon there, one by one, and I'll like determine if I want that or not.
So in regular tall grass, there's Combee. You're playing black 2, so this is Cottony, Heracross,
Oh, Heracross.
Roselia, Swabloon, and Venipede.
Swabloon.
Loon, not the bird, the bug grass type.
Yeah, no, I don't care about the bug grass. Heracross, wait, how do you turn into Roserade again?
I think you need a stone, whatever it's called.
Dawnstone? I think it's a Dawnstone, right?
It's either Dawnstone or Shiny Stone.
Why are there two there's stones that sound the same?
Dude, this is why, like, once again, not to bash on Gen 4, because like I said, the gameplay was a lot better in Gen 4, but like Gen 4 overcomplicated a lot of things, including why there's so many stones now.
Because people want to get stoned, like in Fairhaven.
I was about to say, I don't know if that was necessarily a thing when I was in middle school in 2007, but at my middle school, wanting to get stoned was actually absolutely a thing in 2007. So.
That's also true.
Not necessarily the Pokemon kids, though. Probably everybody but the Pokemon kids.
I would say Heracross is definitely worth attempting to get. I don't think I'm going to go for.
Dude, Heracross is part of my dream team in Soul Silver, dude. I love Heracross.
Venipede was good. That's all the Pokemon I can get, right, Justin? Right now?
That's just in the normal grass. So I can then go into the shaking grass, because then there's Audino, Emolga, the evolved forms of the previous Pokemon being Lidani and Whimsicott. Then there's the monkeys. So Roserade, Vespiquen. There's those ones.
Oh, you can get a Shaking Grass Roserade?
So that might be worth, so you don't have to use a stone.
Roserade is pretty decent, right?
I mean, that's why, what's her name? Gardenia in Sinnoh?
Yeah,
One? Yeah.
I think so. Heracross is fine.
They're definitely rare, the evolved formed ones.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Plus, Shaking Grass is also hard. Kraid asks you, Justin. Oh, Para, I have a question. Do you ever buy one pack at a time, or do you think the RNG is better if you buy 10 packs at a time?
I'm gonna go into that, but I wanted to finish this thing. So give me a second, Kraid. But spoiler, there is a hidden grotto in the Lost One Forest. Do you want to know what Pokemon are there?
Let me find it first, and then I'll ask you afterwards.
Okay, cool. Great. Yeah. So I answered for the first question. So how I go around my method of buying packs from Duel Links is basically you're aware of like how to do the bulk things. Or let me know if you know how the bulk settings work in Duel Links. That'll make it easier for me to explain or not. So yes, Heracross is very much Pog.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna get my RNG gems for Duel Links, but I'm like, I have played Genshin for like the past 2 hours-ish.
Oh, speaking of which, I think it's been past 2 hours yet, and I still haven't got to the levels that I'm comfortable with facing Elesa. Or here's the thing, Kraid, you could do what Kyle does during Deal or No Deal. YOLO!
YOLO.
YOLO shit.
Okay.
Kraid,
It doesn't look like you know what I'm talking about, so I'm gonna show you. I'll share it in Discord.
Yep. Dude, YOLO strats. Dude, Deal No Deal was actually a really good investment. I didn't expect it to be actually a fun little game that we would all enjoy.
Oh, dude, that was a lot of fun. I'm totally down to play that game again sometime. I mean, game show video games like that, they're like not always necessarily designed well, at least for some games. But like if you play them with the right group of people, they can be pretty fun.
Yeah, it's utterly ridiculous. Like I picked the Wii version specifically, obviously, just because the models are absolutely creepy.
Yeah, that's the other thing about those games. The graphics are pretty terrifying, and like all those game show type games, Wheel of Fortune games are like that as well.
Yeah, and
Jeopardy.
And also the big reason why I also picked Deal No Deal because it's completely RNG based. Like you cannot guess where everything is properly.
I had that one swag game where I decided to trade my case at the last minute and ended up getting I ended up winning and getting a super high amount of money.
Yeah.
When the case I've been carrying for the whole game had like $1 in it or something.
I like how you were like a lot of times you'd be like, you know what, no deal, and then just like no. And Carl, I think Carl's like, I think in Justin and Deal Nodia, Carl specifically is like really, not really bad, but he has been getting pretty unlucky because I think he got like the really high numbers and also a couple $1 million a few times, a couple times at least, which really sucks. So at least Justin, I don't think I'm gonna go for Roserade, but at least I want to go for Heracross. Because I think Heracross might be a nice little... Heracross is basically a glass cannon, but it's a really good glass cannon.
How I think of Glass Cannon is both hits hard and hits fast. I don't know if that's the same for you.
Isn't Heracross hits hard, hits fast? I thought it is.
I feel like Heracross has like okay speed. Let me double check.
I always thought it was. I mean, there is a point where I barely played. I didn't say barely played. I barely used Heracross in Gen 2, mainly because it was only in the hedges where you like be. Oh hey, let me headbutt only, and it was decently hard to find, kind of thing.
It takes effort to catch a Heracross, but it's a swole poke, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I didn't really find it in like no, I did find it in the honey trees, which honestly in Gen 4 honey trees was actually kind of cool in my opinion.
I definitely had an effort party in my Soul Silver playthrough, now that I think about it. I had like a Heracross, an Espeon, and a Dragonite. Like, it took work to build the party that I used.
Makes sense. Yeah, for me, I didn't really go that far. I don't even remember my team in Diamond. I know it was Staraptor and I think I Crobat because of Mess Spirit. Yeah, we used Crobat a little bit because of Mess Spirit, because it's a stupid roaming Pokemon. God, I hate the roaming Pokemon.
It's like you're saying Roman, R-O-M-A-N.
Yes.
Damn Romans and their empire.
Are Roman Pokemon in my game?
We will conquer Greece. I don't know. I don't know Romans that well, so my history buff and stuff is really bad. I don't know how much you guys know your histories.
Not any of that classical history kind of stuff. It's not really something that was taught to me in school or anything that I've studied independently, so...
It's also one of those things that people would complain about. It's like, why would we ever learn this unless we're going to history specifically? Why would we ever learn it?
I mean, people find that kind of stuff interesting in the same way they like Greek mythology and that kind of thing, but the way it would be taught in, like, school is, like, the boring as hell kind of history where you're just forced to memorize, like, historical dates and locations.
Yeah, but it's also that they, it's such a boring way. It's like, it is interesting, but it's also one of those things that schools don't, like, unless it's, like, a very, like, it's, like, a universally subjected, like, major, it's not really that great. I'm present. Hello. Yeah, we were we were briefly talking about gods. Well, not gods, like Roman Empire and stuff like that. And I was just like, I don't know my history in that, and it's because like schools would teach us that, and we generally won't know well.
Kind of don't, though. I mean,
yeah, it's like they just teach us the bare minimum.
Really would only have to learn that classical history kind of stuff in like AP art history, maybe, because like the architecture of that time does come up in art history exams, but in general history classes that wouldn't really be talked about.
CX Lee _, I think that's an I. Is that L or I? I can't tell because it's stupid font.
2, 1 L, I, then a space, then an L.
Wait, this is this is the Roman numerals. That's 100.
Is it?
Yeah, the 112. C, no, it's, yeah. C is 100 because century. 112. I don't know what the underscores are.
And L is a 50, isn't it?
A capital L is a 50. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Venusaur is currently...
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Venusaur currently has Double Edge, Sleep Powder, Petal Dance, and Razor Leaf. Should it learn nature? Isn't Nature Power a status move?
Technically, yes, but because it can be any of the above. It can be an attacking move, it can be a status move, so that's why they classify it as a status move.
I don't know what Nature Power really does off the top of my head. But I would say if you really want to get rid of it, it's either Petal Dance or Nature Power. But also at the same time, I think maybe Petal Dance is a little bit better, because isn't that one that traps the Pokemon? I think so.
Kind of like Outrage,
Yeah. Oh yeah, Petal Dance is like Outrage, because you eventually get confused at the end.
Yep.
Right. Oh, good luck choosing that one. 112. At my local college, we have 3 options for history. It's ancient, question mark, and modern. And now, well, I'm hungry. Well, welcome to the stream, hungry. That joke.
I am going to sign off for the night.
Good night,
you
child.
wanna
12
stick
hours,
around
Nick.
and- How long did you guys talk last night?
Last night went till like 10 p.m. my time.
Yeah,
Gosh.
6 a.m.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Don't do that.
So, Kyle, do you want to
Which
look
is only like another hour from now, so
do you want to look at speedrun.com again?
I think I'll pass for the night. That can be a thing for another occasion.
Unfollows, unsubs, unmods. I mean, Dor, you could just do the exclamation point unfollow, unsub. And then you can see what I got. Oh, wow. Vespa Queen? I got a Vespa.
I need to retain my follow age on your channel, so I'm not going to do that. For anyone curious, my follow age is 5 years, 8 months, 1 week, 2 days, 6 hours, 37 minutes, 12 seconds.
Yep. Wow, 2 years. Justin didn't follow me until 3 years later.
I'm surprised that Justin has not been following for 5 years.
It's because like Justin didn't really like I didn't stream often, and then he only started doing it when I started streaming often.
I think it was around.
Yeah, but it's just I feel like it
Maybe a
would have
little
come up
after.
in like the era of like Twitch plays Pokemon and stuff.
Yeah, possibly. Let's see. Oh, hey, C. Thank you so much for the follow. There are your eyes. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Gamer Crew. C
Alright,
says.
anyway, good night.
Good night.
Alright.
C says, an attack that makes use of nature power, its effect vary depending on the user's environment. That's what it says on nature power. Yeah, then I don't recommend getting nature power personally. I feel like nature power is a move that really depends on the situation, and when it really depends on the situation, I don't feel like it's a good move at all, in my opinion. Because it's just like if it doesn't align right, and plus like if you use this competitively, there's a lot of chances for it to be countered. So I don't think it's good. I don't know about you, opinion on that, Justin, but I think that's how I personally feel.
I kind of said my case already in Twitch chat. Like, it's just inconsistent. Because, I mean, well, if you're doing, it depends. Are you doing for like a normal playthrough run, single player, or are you thinking like PvP? It's different because it's kind of the same like in Duel Links. You different uses, different purposes, blah blah.
Yep, that's true. Anyway,
Vespa Queen, the beehive Pokemon. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding.
wow, it's very much a dictator. Thank you, Adore, for the lurk. Get some food, yes. That dude you found play Metroid last night was really cool.
Well, the person you rated?
Oh no, the person who rated me. Oh no, wait, who I rated?
Oh,
Oh no, who I
I
rated?
don't know.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't there when you went to stream.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, I got rated last night by Tiny and Tall, and then you
remember that.
did that already. Yeah, whoever I rated,
I don't know if you rated at the end of your stream.
I did. I found someone named Black Marvel, who was playing Metroid Prime for the first time, and they were like cool and all that stuff. So I figured just like rate someone who apparently Metroid Prime 1 is more popular than any other Metroid Prime series. But then again, that makes sense. If Metroid Prime made a big impact. Number 69. Vesper Queen.
Something I didn't expect, Max. Yeah, Max looks like he has 2 Twitter accounts and he used both of them to give me a follow. So thank you, Max. I don't know if you're gonna watch the VOD later, but yeah, thank you, Max.
I think
On Twitter, not Twitch.
Twitch? Twitter. Wait.
Oh, that is loud. I hate. Why do you autoplay stuff?
Oh, on Twitter. I think he only followed me with his only on his main account, which I think is totally fine.
Game Twitter autoplay. AF.
I mean, I have autoplay on, but it doesn't have sound on automatically. There's that. Hey, Hayden. Good morning, good day. I don't even know what that time it is for you, because I keep forgetting everyone's time zones. I just know, like, in general, you are this area.
Did you try looking for the hidden grotto in the forest?
Oh, yeah, I was looking for Heracross. I was training and looking for Heracross. Oh, you're looking watching a movie on Discord? Oh, okay. What movie are you watching? I'm just if you don't mind me asking. Well, anyway, but either way, I hope you enjoyed the movie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try a movie night. I actually gonna probably do. Oh. George. Who the heck is George?
George?
Oh, someone joined the server with fighters, so I wonder who did that.
I may be in over my head, Nick, like Max said, but it's okay. I'm gonna give it a good. This guy's level 50, and my best DPSs are level 40, so I got this.
C says doing a Blaze White 2 run and the ground gym leader is destroying me. Clay?
Ooh.
Wait, what's
I didn't know that, I've heard of Blaze Black or Blaze something, but I've never heard of Blaze White.
I've never heard of Blaze. What the heck is a Blaze run?
Oh, no, it's just the name of the fan-made game.
Oh, that's a fan-made game?
Yeah, so like, I don't know, like it's, Pokemon Astray, do you know what that is?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's another one of those.
Yeah, I know about a little bit of fan games. I never tried them, but I've seen a few. I've seen like a decent chunk of some fan games.
I'm so disappointed for these bosses. They still have the normal battle theme. That always disappoints me in games.
Stop complaining about games.
I have to complain because this is a game that I'm playing often. It's called Genshin Impact. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Please explain more.
Well, I can gladly talk more about Genshin. You know I can.
I know you can. This tranquil breeder is literally just roosting every single time. Roost only has 10 PP. I have 15. I will beat your butt if I need to.
So far, so good. This thing isn't like one-shotting me like that other boss was, so I'm pretty sure I got this. Oh gosh.
Unga bunga.
This is why Yanthe is bae.
I got a Victini early on, so I hope hoping other event Pokemon are available. I mean, it's a hacked game. Well, not yeah.
Handmade, yeah, technically it's that game. You're not wrong.
Yeah, so I guess like in the sense they probably just like added quite a bit of Pokemon that you wouldn't normally get in the base game.
Oh, well, that did a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of
I had my
damage.
first death today.
I guess you gotta flex tape it. God dang it! Why do you get to get critical hit?
Oh shoot.
Yo, Eevee wants to learn takedown. What's Covet? I guess I'll take rid of Sandtex. I don't really use that much off. Also, isn't Victini not that great of a competitive Pokemon? Or like not?
I feel like most the mythicals just people don't use them just because most mythicals they all have the exact same stats and they're all right, but yeah.
I remember actually this was like
amazing.
Yeah, Kraid and I were discussing about this earlier, where he said Mew had 100 base stats like pre Gen 6 or Gen 3 or Gen 6. I don't forget. Kraid, what did you generations you said Mew was started to get really bad? But yeah, I was like a lot of mythicals are actually really sucky. Like the only ones I could really think of that are really worthwhile are I found it. Are Darkrai, Arceus. Those are really good. I got a Great Ball. You can get items here?
Oh, you got an item instead of a Pokemon. Interesting.
Oh, I found the hidden grotto. I guess you can tell me what Pokemon are there, because it's daily change.
I will do so after I beat up this boss, because I am actually good at Genshin, and I don't need no help from people. Ha ha ha.
And then you die, and then I would say like,
Shut up! I only died once.
Oh, hey, there's Heracross. No, Justin, I demand that you tell me right now as you're playing in the middle of your Genshin match right now.
How dare you?
Like, this is non-Genshin stuff. Like, you actually have to pay attention. Yeah. Okay, that didn't do much. I've never played Pokemon.
Oh gosh.
I never played Pokemon games, so I started playing them about 2 weeks ago. Started with Heart Gold, then Platinum, and now this. I started playing them since I wanted to get Darkrai, but he's always an event Pokemon, so I'm really hoping he's available here. Darkrai, honestly, is one of my favorite mythicals and / legendaries in Pokemon, to be honest.
I think Darkrai is a mythical, but definitely legendary.
No, it technically...
You played Gen 4, right? You would know that Darkrai is obtainable in the main story.
No, not really, no. You cannot tame Darkrai.
Not?
Yeah, because like Darkrai is programmed into the game, but you can never get him without doing a specific event. And to me, mythicals are event Pokemon that you, legendary Pokemon that you cannot get without an event thing.
Yeah, I'm just ignorant. I totally thought that Cresselia / Darkrai thing was coded into the main game.
They are both technically encoded into the main game. Cresselia you can get in the base game. Darkrai is within the game. It's just that it's blocked behind a door that you can't open.
Right, but yeah, the developers didn't make it so you could do it.
Yep. That's basically it. So Darkrai I'm pretty sure falls under the mythical rules.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
obviously it can be
ignorant.
very argued here and there, but I think it still falls under it personally. But yeah, Heart Gold is a pretty good remake. See, it's actually really good. Platinum is a good third game of Diamond and Pearl. I think so. It was pretty good. Well, no, actually, I watched Chuck Conway's playthrough, so there's that. And then, so yeah, I mean, you could. I'm assuming did you emulate those games, see, or did you are those are those actual games? Like those are actual games. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Mew was decent until Gen 6. It had uses in certain competitive formats. That is if they allowed it, yeah. He's technically available for Diamond and Pearl, but you have to do a glitch where you get a void and take certain steps to save, etc. It might not be cheap, but if you buy an actual replay, you can untaint Darkrai really easily. Yeah, because like to me, I feel like certain event Pokemon, if they were released at least officially in some form, I kind of feel like a glitch / actual replay is okay to warrant to get the Pokemon, in my opinion. But everyone has different opinions on it. And Darkrai was released in America at one point.
In America.
I think in America, yeah. It was released officially.
I'm just thinking of that Yugioh bridge meme.
In America. The only Pokemon in Diamond and Pearl that was never released officially in any form whatsoever was Arceus. At least the in-game event, I should say. Darkrai's in-game event, Shaman's in-game event was released officially at some point or another, but Arceus is the only event Pokemon that never got an official release.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that until recently. So yeah, I figured, yeah. I mean, I know Gen 4 pretty well, that I knew Darkrai was a pretty mythical Pokemon.
Heracross, a single-horn Pokemon. No matter how heavy its opponents, it flings them far away with its prized horn.
What if that thing breaks? That's the question.
I don't know. So question to you, Nick. Do you consider yourself an expert or like the most knowledgeable about Gen 2 than Gen 4, or would it be Gen 4 than Gen 2, and or versus like the rest of the one generations?
Like, what's my most knowledgeable generation?
Yeah, like what do you feel confident? Like you seem to know a lot more about Gen 4 than me, obviously. So like, I don't know.
It's been a long
So,
time
like,
since
if you had to compare Gen 2 and Gen 4, which one do you think you know more about?
It's been a long time since I last played Gen 4, personally.
And you did know the freaking Snover thing.
The Snover? Oh, the
Snover with like the gender.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's one of those like obvious ones.
I had no idea about.
Yeah, because like it's one of those like obvious like gender reveals once you know, because it's like you clearly see it kind of thing.
Mm.
It's like the Wobbuffet, which one's male, female, basically. But okay, in terms of Pokemon, what's in each route, obviously I would not know fully. Either one game. Maps and everything, I would know both of them pretty well. Gyms I know, but I think I remember everyone's ace Pokemon at least. I remember everyone's ace Pokemon at least.
Don't mind me, I'm just redoing this Genshin boss fight.
I don't know I don't know what to say, Justin, because technically both Generation 2 and Generation 4, I feel like I have about the same amount of knowledge for both.
Interesting. No, that's cool. See, I was just curious. I was like, you seem very knowledgeable about Gen 4, but Gen 2 is your favorite, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
How you'd answer.
See, I mean, they discontinued Wi-Fi events for regular DS games, so I don't see why they couldn't make those event Pokemon available. They aren't making DS games, so it would be a good move for people who would probably buy those games again to get them. It takes resources, see? So in my head, like in the business standpoint, it takes resources to do those ones. And plus, when they were doing the DS events, they were at specific stores. They weren't doing like Wonder Trading or like those events like on the 3DS anymore. Those DS games weren't programmed. Heck, even Gen 5 wasn't programmed like that, right?
For the events?
Yeah, for the events. Like you had to go to the stores and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I think
They didn't do online events to my knowledge until Gen 6.
yeah, so in a sense for that, it's a lot harder because not only do they have to reproduce the cartridges for those events, then they'll have to send it out there, and then they're risking employees to not send them back because obviously there's event cartridges already in circulation within the secondhand market for like 4th generation Pokemon and stuff like that. I've seen them on eBay and other sites quite often actually. Hey, Blue Rogues! Whoa, Blue! What's up? I haven't seen you in a little bit. How you doing, man? You doing well? Welcome to this very late stream of me just playing some Pokemon while talking about random stuff. But
Hey, stream, I thought it was early.
yeah, this stream is definitely gonna go for probably 10 hours because I still want to grind a few more things before I beat Elesa. But how you been doing, Rogues? I'm fine, thanks. How's it going? We're doing fine. I was so C here in the chat was mentioning about like Wi-Fi rates. I was kind of explaining why, in a business standpoint, it wouldn't be beneficial. Like to me as a player, and I think Justin would probably agree with this. I would like to see old events be available publicly still, personally.
Oh yeah.
Like, heck, if Gen 5 events was available, I think Justin and I would be like on that already, kind of thing. Keep doing it over and over. But it's not.
I already got my old copies. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a viable solution, so that's why I don't think it's like that. I just like I found out Bulbasaur was a dang frog. I thought it was a plant dinosaur. I'm a Gen 1 expert. Don't worry, Craig. But yeah, other than that, stream has been going well. I played Phasmophobia earlier because it was a birthday request by one of my friends who I got his birthday earlier. Good morning, Andrew. How you doing?
Yo.
Andrew, Justin's in here and playing Genshin Impact, by the way.
Dude, Genshin is so fun.
Yeah.
People are probably gonna want me to shut up about it in like a month from now, if not already.
The night is still
The night
young.
is still young. I don't know about that though.
Hold on, let's see what's I have. But yeah, I played Phasmophobia earlier, and then I switched over to new Pokemon Snap, which I think I'm getting close to actually beating it. So we're getting.
How long would you think? How many hours do you think, or how many streams?
It feels like it's gonna end in one more session. So at like 2 hours, I think. I don't know. I'll confirm with Kraid next session. How long it is, because he beat the game.
Okay.
At least he's in post game, at least I should say. But yeah, that's been going on. It's been pretty fun. It's we've been chatting around random things and all that stuff. But I'm glad that you're doing well, Blue. I actually was having trouble last Scars of Arcadia last Wednesday a little bit, trying to figure out what to do again.
Why can I not switch characters?
I actually had to look up slightly just where to go because the game didn't. I guess I kind of forgot in a sense. But yeah. Anyway, Andrew, how's your night been? I should say, or I guess like technically it would still be night, right? It would still be night.
Still in our time zone, right? So yeah.
Yeah, he is very much in our time zone. All right. In honor of Max giving us a funny name, I'm gonna name this Minccino Cappuccino.
Wait, did you even check what was so good about the one from the Hidden Grotto?
No, you haven't yet.
Oh, gosh dang it.
You haven't even told me what you can catch there and all that stuff.
No, not this one. The Minccino that you first caught.
Oh, I haven't even checked it yet. No.
Hey, I beat the thing.
How do you spell cappuccino? Cappocino?
You're asking me? I don't order coffee. Cappuccino.
God dang it. I don't think I can
Have
fit
enough
that.
room?
Can I fit that?
CCI. Yeah, you have just enough. 10 characters, right?
Yep. Just barely. Alright, I got a heal. I'll check the Minccino that I caught in the grotto. Also, let me know all the other stuff in that
The hidden grotto ones. Yeah.
Cappuccino? Yeah, because Max earlier was like, what should I name this Minccino? And I was asking Justin, and it was just like Jeff 2, Cappuccino. And it's like, Cappuccino was actually kind of funny. So I thought, like, okay, I'll just catch another Minccino and just name it Cappuccino in honor of Max's funny name. Also, I'm back with Toast.
I thought it was funny too, yeah.
Toasties.
So, Hidden Grotto in Lost One Forest, you can get Combi, Heracross, Liviani, and Pinsir.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Wait, Pinsir? Oh, okay. I already got a Heracross. Pinsir's not that great in my opinion. Also back with Toasties. That's what it sounded like. Minccino, Cappuccino, yeah, probably. It has a Chesto Berry and it has the skill link. Increases the frequency of multi-strike move. There it is.
Oh, that ability description is very misleading. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Skill link, it doesn't increase the frequency. It outright guarantees that every multi-hit move will always hit 5 times. Broken.
That's broken.
Imagine if Time Wizard always guaranteed heads or whatever you wanted it to be.
Oh, that'll be the best card in the game.
Or Graceful Dice always was a 6. Whatever.
One's a ham and cheese and one's a PBJ. Ooh,
Ooh.
that's a good one. You know, actually, one of the things I've actually had recently was a tuna salad, sourdough toasted lettuce, tomato, onions, mustard, mayo sandwich. That was actually pretty good.
Sounds good, yeah.
Honestly, I kind of want to make one, which I need to go get some red onions. I got some lettuce here. I don't have any tomatoes. I guess like I need a celery stick. Yeah, because we can make a tuna salad, celery, and then
Nick, I just finished eating and you're making me hungry again.
hashtag blame Grace.
I blame you.
Hashtag blame Grace. No, hashtag blame Door. She's eating right now.
Wow, blaming your fellow mod, who's not me.
Yep. I hope everyone has been having a wonderful night, though.
I kind of just want to boost her up to level 45.
Ouch, says Door. Also, by the way,
This is what happens when you mod for Nick.
yeah, basically. Also, I use all my mods. I don't treat them as people. Justin knows clearly.
Yes, unfortunately.
So Justin, this Minccino is increased special attack, lower defense. I don't think this is a good one though.
You could for another one. I don't know if you even plan on using Minccino, but I just wanted to point out how ridiculously busted the skill is. The ability.
I'm assuming that each of the hidden grottos can give you a really good ability or hidden ability, right?
Yes, that was the other thing I wanted to point out. So, Skill Link is not an ability normally on Minccino. Normally it's either Cute Charm or Technician, but hidden abilities give a chance that whatever Pokemon you find will have their hidden ability.
You mean the hidden ability gives a chance? You mean hidden grotto?
Right?
Yeah.
Also, Discord's doing the thing again.
Okay. And you said that when I was in mid-fight. Ouch. I'm sorry, Door. I'm sorry, Door. Please forgive me.
Okay, so Max no longer needs to freak out. Once again, I don't know if you're still watching the VOD, Max, but Keqing is now level 45. I'm good. I have my main DPS. That's level 40. I'll be fine.
What is Leopard's stats? Nothing. Door says help. Actually, this Venipede is actually really good because it's increased defense, lower speed. Venipede's not that fast. Would it be better for increased attack?
Right.
Yeah, increased attack would be a lot better, but nonetheless, it's still decently good Venipede.
Oh, we were talking about Heracross, but then how you thought it was a glass cannon. Heracross actually has decent defenses. I mean, once again, I attribute glass cannons to like being really fast. So an example of a glass cannon, I would say it's like Sneasel because it has 95 base attack and 115 speed, whereas with Heracross, Heracross has 125 attack and only 85 speed.
Dang.
I don't know. I attribute glass cannons as like they can, more importantly, they can go really fast because speed is everything in Pokemon, right? You want to go first, typically, and then damage is like secondary.
I didn't toast it enough. My toasties is falling apart. Oh no, door. I mean, you can oven bake it. It's weird.
And actually, Nick, I don't know how much you know about Scolipede, Venipede's evolution.
The final evolution, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think I've actually never used one either. But they start off really slow.
Yeah.
Because they're bugs. But Scolipede actually has a base speed of 112.
Oh, so it's fast. I thought it was gonna be a slow tank, but it looks like it's a fast tank.
I wouldn't call it a tank. Like its highest defense is 90 or 89, same thing.
That's true.
And base attack 90 or base stat attack. Yeah.
What kind of monster do you take me for? Oven bake my toasty. I guess I'm a monster because I oven bake some bread, like sourdough and everything. Let's see, what does this Yamask one? Increased special attack, lower speed. That's actually really good. I could get a good Coffer Gigas with this one. Dwebble. What's this one? Lower attack, increased special defense. I think, isn't Dwebble more physical attacker?
Yes, it's definitely I mean, it's a rock type, so it should have high defense. I just exited out of bug tab. Gosh dang it, Nick.
I'm just looking at this. Heracross has lower speed. No, increased speed, lower defense. I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, a fast Heracross is definitely not a bad thing.
That's true. I just don't like the lower defense is all. I wouldn't mind lower
and then
special.
You're looking at Crustle. Yeah, Crustle has really good defenses, 125 base, 95 base attack, really low speed at 45.
I want to use Heracross though. I guess I could. The defense is not going to be too bad.
No, I don't think it'll be bad at all.
Let's see. Okay, I think I know what.
The only thing I would maybe consider, so Guts is, I think you know what Guts does, the ability. But the hidden ability for Heracross might also be really good. I don't know if you want me to tell you what it is.
What is it?
Moxie, which is something your Sandile has. If you want to check what that is.
Yeah, but that's a.
I know that's a Gen 5 ability.
Yeah, isn't that's a daily thing? So I can't check until tomorrow.
I believe so. Let me check out the daily grottos. Hidden grottos. Bleh.
So, let's see. I have mixed feelings about PB Toasty. Never mind, I hate it. Toasty Jam was a bad idea. BRB Toasty, yeah. I mean, I think Dor toasted her bread and made a sandwich, which now she's regretting the PB&J one at least. At least I'll say, Venipede can work, but I'm gonna decide. I don't know how I feel about bug types. I usually don't ever use bug types, but Yamask seems like a good move. I'm kind of don't feeling.
You want some good news with your bad news after you finish your thing? Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Magby anymore, but then again, it hasn't even evolved for Magmar yet.
Yeah, once it hits Magmar, it'll definitely be a lot more competent.
I guess
You
I'll
want to
still...
know when Magby evolves?
Yeah, when does Magby evolve?
Magby, where's Magby? And I have something to tell you about Hidden Grottos after. Magby evolves at level 30.
Level 30. Wow.
Yeah.
And Growl, I thought Growlithe was a long time.
And Growlithe is Firestone, but...
Wait, did you just say toast? Wait, toasty is grilled cheese for you? I thought it was toast.
Hey. Toasty, not toast? What is a toasty?
Grilled cheese.
No. Wait, what? I'm confused.
Dora is saying in what she calls grilled cheese is a toasty.
Interesting.
Well, that's a different culture that we talked about earlier. Wait a
Where
minute.
is Dor from? Are you from,
Australia.
Dor? Oh.
Wait a minute. You have ham and cheese and PB&J. Wait a minute. You put PB&J on a grilled cheese? Okay, now
I'd be down to try that.
ham and cheese makes sense, but I'm not sure about the PB&J
Or
one.
says no.
Wait, just be.
PB&J?
I am confused what you call toasty now.
Or can you like post what a toasty is in Discord? Because now I need to know.
I am confused. I am very confused now. Then again, a lot of us are here.
It's grilled cheese, but without the cheese. Then what is it called? It's just called a toasty?
Yeah, that's just like you toast the bread. It's like it's like you toast.
Dor's like, it's called a toasty. What a toasty do you not understand?
Put stuff in the middle, but that's also you putting two bread slices of toast together. It's
When
not.
I think toast, I just think open-faced bread that's toasted.
Yeah, I was thinking like like that. That's like it's just toasted bread. That's it. It's a grilled sandwich.
I'm so curious about Australian food now. My goodness.
Maybe we should go visit there at some point.
How is Australia doing in the pandemic? I actually don't know how you guys are doing.
She's
Boy, that's
freezing.
not.
Last I talked, she's freezing. She's
Oh,
freezing
you're
to death.
doing great. That's awesome.
Yeah. Okay, I've had a toasted PBJ. I didn't know it was called something actually. Well, Kraid, again, this is like Dora is in Australia, so her food, her lingo is a little different than ours for sure.
It's more cultured than us filthy Americans. It's true. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so as of this past Friday, I'm officially fully vaccinated because it's been 2 weeks. So yay! I didn't get a chance to say that during Mystery Dungeon. I don't know why, or I didn't think about it.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever! Thanks, Nick! I'm glad you care about my health.
No one cared about my health when I got fully vaccinated. Everything.
What do you mean? I'm sure we all congratulated you.
Yeah. But no, congrats, Justin. I mean, I'm glad that a lot of us are getting fully vaccinated. And I say a lot of us. I still hope that Kraid and Dor get fully vaccinated very soon, is what I say. Okay. It's like, pandemic, who is she? Our lingo is superior to your dry American speech. Also, Pog. It's a good way to eat a PB&J. My dry American speech. We're doing well in the pandemic. Most of us aren't allowed to get vaccines.
We're doing so well.
It's like Japan.
I like that door.
It's like it's like Japan. I mean, to be honest, Thor, you guys are doing better in a sense because at least you're not America in terms of how we handled it in the first place. And how we're handling a lot of it, I guess.
Oh, right. I was going to talk about the Hidden Grotto.
Yep.
If now's a good time.
because I'm still training up
Good.
Pokemon.
So, good news, it's not a daily thing when it resets. So that's awesome.
Oh, here comes the bad news.
It has a chance to refresh every 256 steps. A 5% chance that they regenerate. Thanks, Game Freak. And then when it's regenerated, there's a 40% chance of it being an item, 40% chance of it being a hidden item. I'm assuming that means like a rare item, and 20% chance of it being a Pokemon.
So, and that Machina
yeah.
was a guaranteed. I know that.
The first one was a guarantee because it's a tutorial one, yeah.
Wait, if I didn't do the tutorial, would I have actually seen that? Or...
You mean seeing the one in the forest?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Also, Justin, you know what? I just realized something that I haven't done this entire time I've been playing Pokemon Black right now.
You did remember to switch the category, so it's not that. What is it?
I never saved.
This guy's about to his 3rd year anniversary, guys. Let's give it up for Nick.
I haven't saved this game yet, so if my game suddenly crashes or my 3DS suddenly just dies, it's all gone.
Then the other thing, now that we're bringing up things that you could have been doing, you could have taken off move animations to make grinding easier.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Again, this is one of those things that I tune out when I'm grinding, Justin. This is just like, it's just normal at this point for me.
Yeah. We probably definitely could have made it to Elesa by now if we turned off animations. I don't know. Maybe it's just wishful thinking on my end.
It might, at least would have been like, at least a little bit faster.
Yeah. So it's 5:30 now. Do you still think we're gonna beat Elesa tonight?
Oh yeah, I still think so. Well, here's the thing, Justin. My Sandile is level 27. I think we'll be a good level at Elesa.
Her highest level is 30, right? The Zebstrika?
I think it's level 30. 31 maybe, but I think it's level 30 or 29 is one of those two. I think it's 29 actually.
Who's your backup in case Now goes down? I already forgot the name.
Jeff.
Jeff. How can I forget Jeff? Yeah, who's your backup, like, secondary in case
Yale.
Jeff goes down?
Or Servine.
Okay. Done.
Because, I mean, grass is still pretty resistant to electric.
The problem is the Emolga.
Yeah, that's the only big problem I have with it. But I think I should be able to handle it pretty well with my team. Why do you get a critical hit every single darn time?
Oh, wait. So what are you trying to do here? You're just trying to grind, or
Just grind right now, yeah.
okay?
And I think I'm gonna try that at least Heracross, at least or at least that little grotto a couple more times.
256 steps.
It's not that
I mean,
much.
it is a lot, but the part that irks me is not that. It's the part where it's only a 5% chance I read for it to regenerate. That's really annoying.
Oh yeah, 5% chance for every single time it regenerates after 250 steps. Every 250 steps.
Oh yeah.
It's also one of those things I wish, like, this is one thing I liked about Diamond and Pearl. They had the second screen have like a step counter.
Right. You do also have the bike. So okay, there you go.
I'll do it. I'll give it a couple tries. I don't know how many steps is what, so I'm just gonna keep doing this for a little bit.
I talked about Glass Cannon. Okay, I think we're all finally caught up on topics because we keep like jumping topic to topic, and somehow, like those clips that I mentioned with Lissa 3 weeks ago, if you remember the 60/40, because that was a thing. Where am I going with this? Gosh dang it.
You know, I have no idea.
I knew where I was going with the story, and then I immediately forgot. Shoot. No, yeah, I can typically keep up topics with you because I feel like it's more of an Asian thing to be like jumping from topic to topic. Whereas Lissa was like, "What? Why do you want a name for Magby?" And it's just like, because that's what we're talking about, Lissa. How could you not keep up? I don't know. Do you think that's an Asian thing, or is that just a you thing? I don't know.
I would say half and half, because at least Dora has been able to keep up with some of the stuff that we've been talking about. And then Crate as well. Crate as well has been keeping up.
Yeah, you guys are back. Yeah, Twitch chat. You guys have been doing good.
Yeah, because Crate has been playing Duel Links in the background. And at the same time, I've been just like, we've been jumping around. This is just Game Freak being Game Freak. They add a cool feature and they take away a previous one. Yep.
Yeah. It's true.
I guess like the hidden grottos, I don't fully hate, but it definitely could have been a lot better programmed. Again, I'm gonna only do this for like a few more times, and just like after that, I'm just gonna
Move on.
yeah, move on, and yeah, train again.
I'm like, I like the hidden grottos, but man, they really could have implemented it better.
At least like with 250 every 250 step, give it like more of a 50% chance.
Yeah, 50% chance. Give me like a gotcha rate where like it's actually good, like 5%. Like I get better gotcha rates in my Genshin. Jeez, it's actually a lie, but you know what I mean.
I get better gotcha rate at my life, getting it being better.
Yeah. I can't argue with that.
The step counter and the Pokemon following should have just been a staple after Gen 4. The step counter was, yeah, the step counter would have been great, and the Pokemon following was really cool. I
still have yet to finish my bubble tea. Oh, like, I guess I technically have. It's just all the jelly at the bottom. I don't know.
Ew, jelly.
What's up, Door?
Yeah, is she finishing her toasties?
Or is it something in Genshin that's confusing you? And no, I'll just wait until.
By the way,
Also,
Justin,
I freaking. Sorry, go ahead.
oh no, keep going.
I freaking Mom wanted me to eat more fruits and whatnot, so she was like, "Oh, you should bring upstairs some cherries." And I'm like, "Okay." I've only eaten one of them so far,
Yeah.
and that was like 6-8 hours ago when I brought them upstairs.
Yeah.
Right.
I honestly don't really like cherries a lot because of the seed. Anyway, I was gonna say it's almost 6 a.m. Do you think Emotos is gonna be waking up and be like, "Guys, go to bed, please"?
Absolutely.
Yeah, probably.
I'll be like, I blame my bubble tea. Hashtag blame Door. That's what we're going with.
Yeah, I'll blame Justin, who's also blaming Door. So.
Wow. What? Sorry, Door.
No, it's Rancid. No way I'm finishing that. I just thought I heard my name. Huh? I mean, I did talk about you earlier, saying that you were able to keep up with the random topics we were mentioning. Like you and Kraid were actually like, we keep jumping around different topics. That's why we're just like.
There's a lot of that today. Yeah, especially Black 2 onwards. I don't know if you did that during Phasma or Pokemon Snap.
What? In what? Jumping around?
Yeah, jumping around topics.
Phasma, not too much. Snap, semi, not too much. It's just one of those things, like in Phasma, I was barely being able to reach chat on time is all. And everyone wanted barter. Also, Kraid is blaming Duel Links. I live and breathe chaos, Dora says. It's in her blood.
It's a good way to go.
Yep. I blame
So
Torch.
earlier, Nick, you said you didn't like cherries. My mom actually told me that these cherries specifically were kind of sour, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not a fan of sour cherries, but the one I just had was pretty sweet, so yay.
Yeah, no. Sweet cherries are fine, but I still don't like eating cherries a lot, mainly because it's the seed. I just don't like keep spitting them out, personally.
Oh yeah, anything that we add is yeah. How do you feel about seafood? Like, you know, because usually they have bones in them.
If it's like it's sushi where they take out everything and clean it up, I don't mind it. So raw fish like poke, because I was talking to Andre earlier about authentic poke, and I've told my bad experience with salmon, but I probably will tell it in like.
I don't think I heard the story.
But yeah, I'll tell you in a bit. Like, but to stay on topic, I can't really eat poke just because of my bad experience with salmon. And that's just that. With eating like mackerels, like eating mackerels and stuff at restaurants, I mean, I eat the bones, small bones, because, well, technically bones are full of calcium and doesn't really hurt you unless you really don't chew up the bones. So I've kind of like learned to just eat the bones, small bones. So, in a sense, I don't fully mind bones. It's just that the seeds are technically toxic to your body, is what I've heard. And also, it's a lot harder than some of the bones I've been eating. So there's that. That's my personal reason on the bones. Also, credits, maybe I'm just blaming Para, and Doris seconds that. Back in a sec. So just apparently.
But you blamed Door. How does that make any sense? Anyway,
but Door's blaming you.
So, I guess. So about the poke thing. So was it not the poke? So are you just are you allergic to salmon, or was this the salmon? Is that how I understood that?
No, it's a salmon story. So the poke is as you know what poke is, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So poke has like the raw salmon and everything, and that causes me a bad PTSD moment, basically. It's not poke itself. It's literally a really bad moment. So but moment's not much of a big story. It's more about like so when my mom used to cook, like make a little bit of a spicy rice bowl with raw salmon chunks in it, kind of thing.
Okay.
It was nice because it was just like, it was a nice little eat with like lettuce and stuff. It was like a nice little eat. I actually really enjoyed that stuff a lot. Like, it was one of my favorite dishes that my mom used to make a lot of. However, this is not professional salmon. This is not professionals that clean salmon kind of thing properly. This is from supermarkets and stuff. So I had a bad experience with salmon twice. First time I had a bad experience, my mom left the raw fish in the car in the hot sun a little bit too long. Cooked it, and it caused, my brother and my mom were fine, randomly enough, but my dad and I got really sick. My dad had to throw up in the middle of the night. I unfortunately was a bit of an idiot and hated throwing up, so I kind of sucked it up and kept the food in my belly, which was kind of a bad idea.
Oh no.
And so I kind of felt sick for the whole day. But that was just that. It was just me feeling sick. The second part is where it got actually really, where I think stems the whole PTSD, the big reason. When we second have it, and this is important, it's a supermarket fish again, all right? They don't fully clean it. The fish in it apparently still had a good chunk of worms left in it. And since it was raw, my brother discovered this, and my mom and dad were like, whatever, just eat it kind of thing, because they thought it was okay. My dad had to go to the ER that night, and my face
my
bloated
goodness.
to the point where I couldn't even see anything. I literally couldn't see him, even my brother, who was checking on me at the toilet. It was really
Yikes.
bad. I was actually worried about my own health, because I always had to fall asleep, and to the point where I felt like I could have died randomly at night without no one knowing. So that's my story. It's not much, but it basically caused me to, at this point, almost any raw fish at this point, especially salmon, I just have a bad experience to the point where I just don't want to eat raw salmon ever again. It's only cooked salmon I personally would eat. And that's only because of that personal reason. And it's literally a PTSD problem. So it's not anything against Poke. I did tell this to Andre. I'm pretty sure I told this to Andre. Yeah, I'm fairly confident I told it to Andre on a Wednesday stream. And he understood why I didn't fully want to eat Poke. So there's that. Mackerel is it's good with onion and soy sauce. Mackerel is good. Yeah, I usually like have fried mackerel and stuff. Never ate Poke. I guess it's just here in my place that's similar, but don't recall the name. Poke is more of a Hawaiian dish thing. So Blue, where Justin and I live, it is decently common because it is here, because we live near the ocean. We live near Hawaii. I had authentic Poke, so I actually experienced it. It was actually not too bad, but again, bad experience, and I never really got to finish it. I basically bought it, I tried it, and it'd just be like, I don't want to taste it anymore. Also, hot fish, worms, OMG, yeah. No, it was bad. Like, my whole face was red. I was itchy all over. My stomach was really bad. And basically, I was at the toilet. I could feel my cheeks, like literally, like my face right now, my cheeks bloated up so much, like you could barely see my lips like this. And then it's like my eyes and my face all congealed my eyes. And so I couldn't even open my eyes at all. Like I literally just could not do anything with my face. It was like, it's like, imagine me having a really bad allergic reaction to fish kind of thing.
Yeah, okay.
But I don't.
That's what happens when you eat salmon, or yeah.
No. I don't have allergic reaction to that. The worst allergic reaction is either pollen or like I actually don't have allergic reaction to most foods. The only big foods I have is, I guess now you could say I'm semi-lactose intolerant, but I think I'm better for that now. I think I'm like, it's because like I barely drink a lot of dairy, and I've been trying to slowly improve that. So that is normal. I think I'm pretty much normal on that one for the most part. Like, but the worst part is soybeans. I'm actually been allergic to soybeans. I just can't fully digest it because like tofu goes straight through my belly now. But that's again kind of just how it is. It's not a big allergic reaction. I'm perfectly healthy. So yeah, no. So Blue, it's not an allergic reaction. It was just literally the worms. I've eaten salmon. Yeah, I've eaten salmon before. I still eat salmon to this day. I had like fried salmon literally like a couple weeks ago. I think a couple weeks ago. 3 weeks ago? Not 3 months. 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? Either way, I had salmon not too long ago. And
either way, you made me go, wow, I'm no longer hungry, Nick. Thanks for this disturbing story about food, to dang, fried salmon. That sounds amazing. So once again, hashtag blame Nick.
But no, that is my story of why I kind of don't ever want to eat raw salmon ever again, even if a professional makes it for me.
That makes sense.
Yep. So there's that. But yeah, it was basically like an allergic reaction, if you really think about it. I'm just glad that my dad and I managed to not have an overall terrible experience after that night. My dad can eat salmon still, I know. But I don't know if he feels the same way about me when it comes to raw salmon. I know he eats sushi. Like he and I can eat sushi perfectly fine. We've eaten sushi not too long ago, kind of thing. So, yeah. Wait, Eevee's evolving?
It's morning, or is it evening? So it's Espeon or Umbreon? Oh, I'm assuming you don't have the suit bell on it. Wait, are you actually gonna let it evolve?
I actually don't know. I actually don't know what is evolved. I was trying to see the silhouette, and I forgot. This is 5th generation.
It's silhouette. You can't unevolve it, Nick. Once again, when was the last time you saved?
Not too long ago. I can save right now. I actually don't know. It is, according to this game, it's about 3 a.m. Is that technically nighttime?
I will say, now that I'm checking this, we did have our heated discussion about freaking time zones in the game and how they may or may not be accurate based on the physical guides that I'm currently holding, but whatever. I'm gonna see if I can check counts as time zones, or, time of day. Currently it is June, so it's summer, right?
Yep.
And you said your clock is set to what, 3 in the morning right now?
Yeah, 3 in the morning.
So by that logic, it is now late night. It is not yet morning. Morning is at 4 a.m. It would have been an Umbreon.
It would have been an Umbreon, so it's a good thing I stopped, because that's not an Umbreon Eevee.
It could be an Umbreon Eevee, but...
I mean, this one is either Vaporeon or Espeon. I think we either decided on this one.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Because water types would be nice, but looking at the overall end goal in main... Well, then again, it can learn ice moves. This is what I'm thinking. I don't know, Justin. I don't know how you feel about it.
You can use whatever evolution you want, my dude. I would like to see you use one, because I don't... Aside from, obviously, Coliseum and XD, I don't think I've seen you use one.
Yeah,
you haven't played XD. I can't even say XD. You haven't played XD on stream. What am I talking about?
I'm gonna be playing XD on stream, but that is a mic only game. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to play it earlier in the day. What's its nature? Quiet, I think. Is that what we? Yeah, it's quiet.
Being quiet nature.
Yeah, it's quiet and...
Is plus special attack? What was it?
Quiet. It often doses off, so it's a plus special attack minus speed.
And yeah. Then a characteristic was plus HP.
Yeah. So I mean, Espeon is not that fast, and Vaporeon is also not that fast, so it doesn't really matter on the speed part. It does work with both water and psychic, so it's just one of those, like, I don't know. What do you think? Is just basically what I'm saying.
Espeon very much enjoys its speed.
Does Espeon enjoy its speed?
Espeon is the second fastest after Jolteon.
Is it really?
It might actually even be tied with Jolteon. I don't remember.
I thought Umbreon was the fastest. No.
Oh, heck no. Umbreon is like the slowest.
No, I'm confusing Umbreon and Espeon in Coliseum. Espeon, yeah, always kept going faster. Then I probably would put this as a Vaporeon. I just don't know where... you said where the water stones are. I just don't know where to find them.
Yeah. I also thought we'd make it to Elesa by now.
I mean, then again, Justin, you and I are not tired.
You could probably give it a good shot now, but you can challenge her whenever you want.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've been like wanting to grind them to a decent... I'm pretty confident in mine. Umbreon is a slow tank that can't damage. Also, Teeny, why? Teeny, what is up? How you doing? Sup, nerds?
Are you Andrew?
Everyone's a nerd, so I guess
yeah.
Yeah, I like more damage in my Pokemon, to be honest.
Sense.
All right. Well, I can just fight Elesa with Sandile, but I also want to give the other Pokemon I have some chances. So I'm using Sandile as my ace in the hole, is what I would say. Make it a Jolteon Hoot. I think Justin would be very upset at that.
Like, it's fine, it's his playthrough, but
That's true.
he seems to care about the Eevee's natures and whatnot, because he did ask me, so I'm like, I'd be very surprised if he did just say, screw it, we're making you a Jolteon or whatever.
If I was like, I stopped caring, but yeah. Hold on, wait, before I save. IDK, what to say, so I decided to pretend to be cool, you know. Ah, no worries, Teeny. Like, I mean, that's an entrance in itself anyway. I mean, in one of the streams, I say, like, Andre, a friend of mine on Twitch, I come to his stream and say, like, suck an egg all the time. He comes on my stream and just say, suck an egg.
Where did that start from?
He just
or him?
He started it, and it would just become our thing. And I asked him why he did that, and apparently a friend it's because one of his friends just came in and said suck an egg, and he thought it was cool, so he decided to just do it with me.
Gotcha.
It's nothing that big and important, that's the thing. If you ever thought it was like a super special one, no, that's it.
Oh no, I was just like, you guys are clearly hitting it off, kind of like you and Matt Star like to, poke each other. I was just like, I legitimately was like, where the heck did that come from?
Yep.
Were you gonna turn on animations again, or did you?
I did that, yeah.
Good job.
So I'm gonna have I'm gonna have Magby first. Growlithe and Magby started out. Most likely Magby is gonna fall, but if it wins at least one Pokemon, it gets a good amount of experience. I hate this name. I mean, okay, Elesa looks fabulous. I actually do like the black hair over the yellow hair, personally, in my opinion.
Yeah, I didn't understand the yellow hair.
What does that word mean? I don't know what that word means.
Oh,
wait.
The shortened version of the BITCH.
Oh, right. I forgot that. You guys did tell me what that was.
I know you're good, Teeny.
Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I do allow swears on my stream. It's just one of those, like, as long as you don't overuse it on my stream personally, then it's fine. I just again, like, I've never really heard that a lot, so it's one of those, like, what does that mean again? It's a weird one. God dang it, Elesa, stop using Volt Switch, please.
Oh yes, she is very much not fun. She is very challenging. Teeny, if you mean to say that Elesa isn't hot or attractive, then that's a different discussion where I'm like, man, Teeny, I thought you were cool.
But no, she, like, with Volt Switch, it is very annoying, to be honest. Like, I honestly am.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually getting kind of annoyed with all the Volt switching, because not only powerful, she keeps switching Pokemon over and over, kind of thing. And again, I have Sandile. I kind of just want to use other Pokemon first before I even attempt to use Sandile. I'll use.
Yeah, even her Evolve is level 28. Jeez.
Yeah, because I'll use Servine, because this should resist Volt Switch a lot.
See, Pokemon AI has not really changed from Gen 1. I say that because they use Volt Switch instead of, or you use Quick Attack instead of Volt Switch.
Yep. I mean,
you really get by playing the main story just by manipulating the AI.
Yeah, true. I mean, isn't that what people did in Twitch Plays Pokemon when they were facing Sabrina's Alakazam?
Oh.
Was it Alakazam or was it Yugioh? I don't know. It was one of the Pokemon that. Wait, I forget. Does Leech
I think
Seed...
you're right though. I think Twitch was using Hitmonlee or something, but then Alakazam or something, and just wouldn't use something. Maybe you're right. I don't remember.
I think Alakazam has like Psychic. I think it was like Dugong or something, and it only had Barrier as its psychic ability, kind of thing,
Yeah.
which was funny.
So you might be getting swept here.
I have GF.
Yeah. Let's go, Jeff. Also, Jeff's HP, nice.
Yep. Hold on. Volt Switch, it's a ground type, so Volt Switch is not going to do anything, so she can't really switch out to Emolga, so that's fine. Lamau, typical. Yep.
What does this do?
Of course, she stops Volt
Oh my
Switching
gosh,
when you
almost
use
half health.
when you lose Switch Speed. Yeah. Also, yeah, half health. Jeez.
What does this do? At least half?
More than half.
Oh wait, for a second I thought it lived. Nice. Good job, Jeff. And Moxie!
Dacte! Holy Jesus! Okay, why can't this be the anime where it evolves mid-battle?
I mean, that's basically what's gonna happen after the battle, but yeah.
Moxie is boss. Yeah, that's why I picked the Sandile. Because this Sandile, actually, Yatini is really perfect. Not only does it have Moxie, it has... Dang, you actually can't check its stats properly here. It has increase attack, it has lower special attack, increased defense, and it has an increased attack stat. So it has basically increased stat, attack, increased defense, lower special attack, which is actually pretty perfect for Sandile. Jeff is carry Pog, which is why I've been saving it. Good thing no one knows Earthquake here. If you lose it, you won't evolve. You get another level. You gotta get an... Wait, okay, so if it...
True.
It's actually... I
Better
never
not
tried
lose
that.
that.
Yeah, I don't think I ever tried that where it feints that you won't evolve. Because my Pokemon always evolve afterwards. So what? Bold Nature? Maybe it's Bold Nature? I forget.
Impish.
Huh?
IMP,
Oh, Impish. Yeah. Pog. Wow, Jeff just steamrolled with everyone.
Moxie is so good.
It's so potentially broken.
I do have a quick thing I want to point out after you.
Yeah.
You may or may not want to evolve it, because do you want to know when it gets Earthquake?
When?
43 as a Sandile. And then as a Krokorok, it won't get Earthquake until 48. But I think, I don't know. So, once again, not trying to backseat, but I think you might want to hold off on fully evolving it to Crocodile until you get Earthquake, for example.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Wait, when do you get Earthquake as a TM, actually? I'm curious. Because...
Earthquake is usually so good that you won't get it to, like, either post-game or... Check that real quick. I was about to.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you could check it. Because where the heck is Earthquake in...
Earthquake is TM 26. I feel like that's always been
It's
TM
always 26, yeah.
Route 15. So Route 15...
It sounds like a post-game thing.
Unova. That even... In-game or post-game? Let's find out real quick. This looks like post-game.
It sounds like a post-game. So yeah, I guess I'll keep it. I guess Jeff is staying Jeff for 40 levels. Or 20 more.
You,
I want to get that Earthquake.
you can either take 43 as Sandile or 48 as Krokorok.
I'll do Sandile. I also...
Really? You're gonna keep Jeff as a... Oh my god.
I mean,
the new
okay.
Showa.
I mean, to be honest, Sandile is cute, okay?
It is cute.
Jeff MVP. Just before Elite Four, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It would make sense.
Yeah, as a Crocodile, it won't get Earthquake until level 54, which is a long time.
Yeah, I'm doing Sandile so I can be a little earlier. That's 4 badges down.
Hey, we're technically halfway through the game, I guess.
It is technically, yeah. God dang it, full switch.
It'd be great for that Jolteon you don't have yet.
Yep. As I figured, it was Jeff to be like the MVP of this entire gym match. I knew it was gonna sweep and everything. Please walk with us. Am I supposed to be a model now? I'm only 10 years old, lady.
Gotta start them young. I don't know.
I guess so. I didn't agree with this.
TM26 in Earthquake in Black and White was also post game, unfortunately.
Yeah.
They know because the Gen 5 changes, right? You can TMs are unlimited from Gen 5 onwards, which is once again another reason why I love Gen 5. I haven't been praising enough Gen 5 because we're too busy talking about literally everything else except for Pokemon this stream.
I mean, yeah. That means I grinded for like 4 hours and finally beat Elesa. Okay, that's fine. Volt switch time to get Jolteon with minus speed. Just about.
Blue Rogues, you really like this idea, don't you?
I mean, it'll be a Mimi time. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, Jeff is Impish, yeah. So yeah, increase defense, lower special attack, but it also likes to thrash about, which is, I think Justin said, attack. So
Attack, yeah.
yeah, this Sandile is actually really good, in my opinion.
Oh my gosh, half your team is dead. And you were the one. Well, I'm gonna choke on air. I'm saying, oh yeah, Justin, you're gonna die in Genshin, and then you proceed to have half your team die.
Okay, no, I already knew most of my, like, Magby was gonna die, Arcanine was most likely gonna die, and Servine could have killed at least one, but then she sent out Striker, and I forgot it had Flame Charge. Like, Eevee couldn't do anything. Even if it was a Vaporeon, it would have been useless, and Flaffy would have just been stalling for time, to be honest.
Yeah.
So Sandile I knew was like the only one that could really do, which one of the reasons why I picked Sandile. And also, again, like that's why I kind of wanted to beat it onto my team, because at least it gives me a chance to use Sandile.
Speaking of which, have you used a dark type on your team? Not on a stream playthrough, but assuming you have used a dark type in like off-stream playthroughs.
I mean,
in Pokemon games.
You do you count Coliseum because Umbreon?
Oh, I keep forgetting that dark types were introduced in Gen 2. Yeah, I guess. Well, did you really use Umbreon though? I thought you dissed Umbreon.
I did Umbreon pretty early on, but I still technically used it. Which level do you intend to evolve Growlithe? Actually, what is a good level to evolve Growlithe, actually?
I'm assuming you're asking me?
Well, I could look it up too if you want, unless you'll
I already have Growlithe pulled up.
Yeah, go for it.
That depends. Like, wasn't your Growlithe modest nature or something? So it's plus special attack, minus attack?
Is it outright?
I don't know why I remember this, but I think I remember this.
Let me double check. Give me
You
a
kept
sec.
complaining about, oh, Ember isn't doing anything, even though
Modest
it's
nature,
best
yep.
move. Yeah. Oh, Arcanine doesn't learn crap because that's how stone evolutions work. So its best special move is Heat Wave at level 41. However, it also can learn Outrage at level 43 and Flare Blitz at level 45. Those are its final moves.
Let's get Outrage, and then I'll see if I want Flare Blitz after that.
Okay.
But yeah, it looks like do I have a Firestorm? I don't even know if I have Firestorm, but that sounds like up to Elite 4 anyway. I'm scrub at Pokemon. The only I know is the moves get better, the better moves you get. Yeah, no, it's fine, Blue.
Yeah. I mean, that's the general rule of thumb, Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It's fine if you don't know. Heck, I don't know most of the Pokemon because usually I just play and evolve the Pokemon immediately. Here I just like, I'm trying to at least optimize it slightly, kind of thing. Unless you're special attack focused. Yeah, I am very special attack focused, Teeny. Let's see. I want to double check something. Dark type. I want to look at some dark type Pokemon because I don't remember what I would use personally, or what I have used in the past. Let's see. I don't consider Darkrai. Well, I did use Darkrai for a little bit, but that's only for fun. I think I used Absol for a tiny bit at one point, though not much.
Sort of remember that actually, yeah.
Let's see.
I don't know how much I really paid attention to Emerald until like Elite Four, because obviously you kind of wanted some help for that, right? So...
Yeah, Weavile.
Tina, you're fine.
Yeah, Weavile, Murkrow. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, fun thing you want this fun thing. Let me know if you text me too much. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry.
I feel like I backseat too much, so which is why I'm constantly so being Asian and be like, hopefully I'm not backseating.
Yeah, so Teeny, the only thing I would say is like try not to spoil anything in Black 2 that I have not gotten yet. Although I have
completely blind run. He hasn't played through the game. He doesn't know the story aside from like obvious stuff.
Yeah, and I have seen some stuff, but I obviously don't want to be like, oh yeah, I know this, so you can feel free to talk about it kind of thing. Just in case. Obviously I may not know a certain facts. I just know certain aspects of the game already. It's just because, well, this is old and people meme about it kind of thing. Plus, Pokemon does make references to it. Then there is the fact that, like, backseating in terms of, like, moves and stuff, I will ask about that here and there. Obviously, with Justin and then Teeny, if you more than happy to as well. Just ask, like, help me give some knowledge about Black optimizing stuff and mechanics, then I'll ask for it, and you guys feel free to mention anything. I used to Houndoom once in my Gen 2 playthrough one time, I believe. I'm fairly confident in that. I did use a Sableye for a little bit in one time. Oh, don't worry about it. I barely remember the story. Dino is something I was talking to Justin early on, like I think like 2 weeks ago, about a dragon type. But the problem is its level. That's the big problem with it. I don't know how I feel about it. Might have used a Shiftry for a little bit, but not much. Sharpedo, might have used it a little bit. I wanted to use a Spiritomb, but it was never that. Okay, Drapion. Greninja? Wait, Greninja's dark?
Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, because all they wanted to do, like, the different archetypes, like a Fire Mage, so it's Psychic type. They wanted to do another Grass Fighting. Well, no, they haven't done Grass Fighting. What am I talking about at this point? Grass Fighting starter. But yeah, they wanted to do the weapon triangle of types. You know, not just Grass, Fire, Water, but they wanted to do Fighting, Psychic, Dark. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't even know that Greninja was dark. Actually, I always thought it was a pure Water type.
Or you know.
And then you Incineroar. Oh, the Urshifu is a dark type too. Well, actually, that kind of makes sense. What are those? Pokemon Studio mod? Okay, that's spoilers.
I mean, I don't know how much you played on doing Pokestar Studios during this playthrough.
Yeah, we'll see. But so the only ones I really confirm, I think Shiftry for a tiny bit, but I don't really remember much. Tyranitar definitely not. Sharpedo, even though that's a cool. I would say really the only one that I really used for sure are like Darkrai, Absol, and Sableye and Houndoom. Really, that's it. Since I'm allowed.
Dark types are pretty uncommon. Just just like in general, not even just like people using them on their teams.
Yeah. You recommend Outrage on the Arcanine? I mean, I'll give at least a attempt. We'll see if I fully like it or not. But yeah, I'll try. I'll consider Outrage.
Recommend not going for Outrage, but yeah.
We'll see.
I don't know. I think it's pretty neat to have a Dragon type move. Like, obviously, Dragon types are only good against dragons, and like the animation's cool. So I don't know. Nick likes. I don't know. He likes to say he's optimizing, but even then, he also says if you want to go back to watch our his spirit color VOD, you'll know. Even though when he's trying to do his best to try hard or whatever, he'll still include Time Wizard, Graceful Dice, what have you. So Yeah.
Nature is a miner's attack. Outrage is his attack. I don't know. Again, I don't know what I fully feel. Usually, outrage is something I don't go only. I usually go anyway, mainly because it's a it continues attacks and it makes you confused afterwards. I usually don't like that personally. Also, this is your first time meeting Rosa? Really? I didn't realize that.
Oh, she is here. Forgot that she was in the game. How dare I? And she's like my favorite Pokemon protagonist in terms of design.
Are you sure it's not
Again,
because
Gen 5 designs are so on point. Ugh.
Are you sure
At
it's
least
not
with the
because of
characters.
Pokemon Masters?
I don't know about the Pokemon. King Trubbish and Garbodor. Like, they're fine. Like, it's, you know... Yeah. You obviously know that, like, people are like, oh my gosh, a trash bag Pokemon. How original. Oh, a candle? How original.
A keychain? How original. Ice cream? How very original.
People really being out here saying, like, oh, I hate ice cream. And they're like, oh, I know you eating ice cream right now.
So this is the way to get into the subway now.
Oh, it's such a pain using items to level up characters in Genshin. Ah!
Wait, does that mean that I didn't need to do this? Because it's usually the subway is the optional thing.
Yeah, this is completely optional. I actually thought you did have to do it because they were standing there this whole time, but yeah.
I guess this was completely optional. I didn't have to do it. Weird. Kind of find that weird.
Speaking of completely optional, because tangents, also my transition game is so on point thanks to me commenting with Carl all the time. It's past 6 a.m. How much longer do you plan on going? Because you did beat Elesa.
Finish the town by checking everything and then ended there.
Okay. I mean, said this earlier. I'm not tired, which is probably on my end, but obviously you probably don't want to do a 12-hour stream because that's the thing that you agreed with Emoto.
Yeah, I try to limit that as well. Plus, it's like I could go to the next town, but I feel like that's gonna take another like 2-3 hours, and it's like nah.
Driftvale is right there. I definitely wouldn't say 2 hours.
Well, it's across.
I kind of want to hit Driftvale personally, but obviously you don't have to.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we'll see.
But I don't know. You recognize like Driftvale's music is pretty iconic. I don't know if you remember it though.
I kind of remember it, but it's also one of those things that if once I hit a town, I feel like I want to at least try the gym once.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. So I could save it for the next time. Ah, yes, Team Plasma. I'm gonna ignore you for a little bit, because I'm gonna do some training. Why did he do this song all the time? Like, actually. It's like the only thing I hear now from these trainers.
So yeah, Elisa's strongest was level 30. You forget to heal again? Oh my gosh,
Nope.
you forgot.
I did.
Oh, okay.
But
Like, wait, no, everyone died against Elisa except for Jeff.
yeah, well, not everyone died. 3 of them did.
Everyone died. And Genshin, that's everyone who died, because you only can have a party of 4 in Genshin. Yeah, I think I'm just bummed because I wanted you to hit the Pokemon World Tournament, and that's so close by. 'Cause I'm being selfish.
Maybe when it's your stream, then you can do it.
Fine. I mean, it is my stream, because it's, or was my stream before you renamed the voice call, jeez.
I needed to sacrifice
It was
body.
you, right? It wasn't someone else?
What? Yeah, no, it was me. Yeah, I needed to sacrifice body for Phasmo.
Of course.
I always wanted to try.
Oh, no, never mind. Okay, yeah, it wouldn't... Yeah, never mind. Okay. Read ahead, I spoiled myself. Can't do the Pokemon World Tournament until a little later. That's fine.
That's what I figured. But
Gosh dang it, game.
I've always
Okay,
wanted to
we'll
try
play
and
next
play
week.
black, white with a full, all 3 stars and all monkeys.
That'd be interesting.
Would that cover all your? No, it wouldn't be cover. Would that cover all your?
There'll be grass, 2 fire, 2 water.
Yeah, but and that they're pure grass, water, fire, right? All of them.
Everyone except for Embor, yeah.
Would that cover every single weakness? I don't think so.
Yeah, because once again, Dragon's only weak to Dragon.
The ice.
You could obviously teach
Drag-
ice moves on your water types.
Yeah,
So.
ice is strong against dragon though, isn't it?
Yeah, so like, I don't know. I thought you just meant like the base types by themselves, but maybe because yeah, firefighting is really good offensively.
Yep. I don't know. Maybe I think it's like, I think it's possible. I don't think it's that too difficult unless you do
No.
like tiny like Pokemon.
And then actually 2 weeks ago, once again, because we did not play Block 2 last week, which is maybe another reason why I want to go longer. Not that we should. We talked about doing mono type challenges 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah. Because like it's like same thing. Like if you think about it, all gym leaders basically use the same same Pokemon. What's your favorite guy? What's your favorite type? Ooh. Dragon's always a cool concept, but I never used Dragon a lot. Why not evolve Jeff now? So Jeff Justin said that Sandile learns Earthquake at 43. Krokorok, which is its next evolution, learns at 48, and Crocodile, its final evolution, learns it at 54. So it's a lot more efficient to have Sandile learn it at 43, so I can evolve it then. I could teach it to TM, but according to Justin, it seems that the TM is post game, and I at least wanted to have it before the Elite Four, which I consider once you beat the Elite Four is that's post game stuff. But yeah, like dragon types, I would say is like a typical one, but in like concept wise, but I don't really use it. I guess I like to use a lot of water Pokemon because I picked a water starter.
Oh my gosh, I did a lot of damage.
Yeah, I pick a water starter every single generation except for 7th generation. But my favorite Pokemon is Kyogre. Kyogre is a pretty cool Pokemon to be honest.
Oh my gosh, why do you do so much damage? Okay. Maybe Max has a little bit of a point that I'm not fully ready for enemies that are level 50.
You think?
Gosh. Haven't died yet.
Yep.
This is on yet. Ah! Ooh, that was close.
Just think. I swear, Max is gonna get up, and then be like, "Hey, Justin, how much have you gone through without dying?" And then you be like, "I haven't beaten them yet," and you'd be like,
I have not died yet. Okay, I died once, but we don't talk about that.
Oh, respectable. Yeah, I think I would say my favorite type to just use is just honestly just water, to be honest.
Our types are really good, yeah.
IDK, maybe I like Kyogre just because its ability to syringes with it. It rains and improves its own special attack. I like it.
Yep.
It's a pretty good one, to be honest. It beats Groudon, like, in all ways, to be honest.
Yeah, and the only thing Groudon has going for it is Solar Beam with its ability.
I mean, if it's more powerful than Kyogre and level-wise, it could handle Kyogre potentially, but it's quad weak to water.
Oh yeah, the primal forms. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they thought Groudon. Well, I mean, like, it's land and ground, but Groudon is really a big disadvantage to Kyogre. Why would it try to fight Kyogre, a being that is like here? Dialga and Palkia, both dragon types, actually makes a little sense, a little more sense in this, like really. But when it comes to Groudon Kyogre like epic battle, it doesn't make much sense because I get it, land and water, concept wise on paper it sounds fine. But when you actually put it in the Pokemon universe and when type advantages is our thing, it doesn't make sense at all. It really doesn't. Yeah, true. I mean, it's fine to like Kyogre or Groudon, like personally speaking. I think I like Groudon's design more, to be honest. But then again, it might be because I watched the the Jirachi Wishmaker movie.
Oh gosh, she almost died.
The Hoenn movies were interesting. I like the Manaphy movie. That was cool.
Oh yeah, the Manaphy movie was pretty decent, yeah.
What kind of I wonder, did you guys all watch the how many, like, what movies have you guys seen? Pokemon movies specifically. Cause I watched all the way up to Generation 4, all of them. I didn't watch White or Black.
Why do you do so much damage?
Didn't really watch Genesect either. Or Keldeo, which honestly I didn't really like.
Oh gosh. That's gonna explode.
Yeah, I didn't really watch a lot after Generation 4. I've only seen really Generation 5 once. Did you like those personally? Because I watched the Keldeo one and my first impressions, I really didn't like it. But then again, I probably just like was a little too young to fully appreciate it. I guess it was also on TV, a lot of commercial breaks.
Yeah, it really doesn't help with the commercial breaks.
Yeah, it really doesn't. So I think it's one of those things that I may have to just like watch it again. Like it's one of those like get a second opinion again. Pokemon movies, I only watched the Mewtwo one. Yeah, I'm a favorite of Pokemon. Hey, I mean Mewtwo. Like, I'm assuming it's the first movie because technically there is a special of a Mewtwo one. The first movie is always gonna hold a special place in my heart. It's always gonna. So I don't feel bad, Blue. Like seriously, that one's always gonna hold a special place in a lot of Pokemon fans' hearts, just because it's like the first major Pokemon movie, and a lot of like not modern but old school like a lot of people who watched the anime since its inception pretty much grew up with that movie. I still have the VHS of it. Oh, I watched the Yugioh one was pretty good. So long ago. Hey, maybe I should do a movie when I do the next movie. Actually, Justin, what do you think? I know I want to do an animation movie. Yeah, because I want to do an animation movie night on my Discord. Because if you guys didn't know, I'm actually considering bringing it back. But the only reason why I didn't bring it back is just because of the Discord. Because like one thing about Discord streaming recently is that after like about 2-ish hours, the Discord audio gets distorted for people. Like not just it's not just like Justin, for example. It's like multiple people at the same time just be like, oh yeah, it gets distorted. It's common it always does that, like with people, and it's not just me, by the way. I've asked other friends and they had the problem too. So it's one of those things, like I'm kind of considering just doing animation, because that's within 2 hours. Just beat 6 Sams. 6th grade.
Oh, nice job, Grade.
I don't know.
I haven't run into any 6 Sams. I'm assuming you're talking about Casey Grant, not just normal ranked. So that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, congratulations, Grade. But yeah, the movies I was thinking were animation, and I was thinking like maybe some like Pixar animation, or like something like Toy Story or Incredibles kind of thing. And it's like maybe we can also put on the Pokemon movies as well, because I've been playing a lot of Pokemon lately, like Sky, Snap, and Black. Also, Craig confirms it's Casey Cup.
Okay, nice.
So yeah, it's been a good chunk of. I'm just like trying to debate like what animation movie that or like what's the next movie night I was gonna do. I was planning to do it soon. It's just one of those things, like I need to decide first what it is gonna be. My deck has a difficult match up against Sam's.
Yeah, I would think so. Nick, you will learn about 6 Sams when you start 5Ds in a few weeks.
6 Sams, what that? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I forgot to send a meme video to you in your classroom.
I love how you still keep calling my classroom even though it hasn't been called that in quite some time, because that's what you know it for, so I just find that funny.
Yep, at this point. I mean, you haven't changed it yet.
No, I've been a little busy. I've been busy all of the past, like, not 24 hours, but since, like, 2 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? Where are the musical?
Oh yeah, I got the prop case. Now I can face that guy in the guitar, because he wouldn't fight me without the prop case. But I can't fight that guy because I have to fight Neoplasma. You know, Jeff, why don't you dance?
Yeah, I definitely need better equipment. I'm doing, like, no damage to this boss. I mean, it's at half health, so that's good. But man, this is taking a while.
Lamau. I mean, Jeff is MVP, so we gotta go with beautiful talent.
And then also, this was the first, like, actually tough gym fight, because, yeah, the ones prior to this, the only reason you struggled against Roxy was because, you were underleveled.
Yep. After leveling up a little bit, it was pretty easy. This one was like, yeah, it turned up the dial to a little bit higher. Just win again and got to level 16. I just won again.
Hey, congrats, Grade.
For a second, I thought you said grade.
Discord. That's the one thing we can all agree on lately.
Discord has been kind of iffy here and there, yeah. This one is the same thing as before, where I just dance for the audience. It doesn't seem to have changed at all. There's no
Yeah, it's important. Like, we talk about, like, you know, both Kraid, you and me. It's just like, oh, they take away all the good Pokemon features. They're adding good ones, but I'm like, here they kind of do the opposite, because like they definitely could have taken out like the Battle Subway or the Pokemon Musical, but they didn't. So that's cool. So for people who didn't enjoy them in the original, they can still play them here.
Yep.
Usually it's like every new Pokemon gen, they definitely take out everything again.
Yep. You know, I realize I never go all the way here.
This is some strange music.
It is weird. Oh, hey, Door. You've done fixing your toasties?
Dang it,
Go to sleep. Nah. I'm already relaxing. Whatever.
You just told me you're gonna end soon, and now you're saying you're not? Come on, make up your mind, Nick.
Yeah, make up your mind.
What have I been indecisive about? What do you mean?
Yes.
I can think of one thing, but I'm not gonna say it.
Wait, Dor, what time is it over with you? Well, I mean, if you want to tell me to go to sleep, you should have told Craig to go to sleep much longer.
Yeah, exactly.
He's been up all night with us.
Craig, I don't know if you've been watching since Phasmo. I know you've been around since at least part of Pokemon Snap, but thanks for watching.
Yeah, for
Hanging
sure.
out so much.
Para, should I go after second Fiendish Chain or get a second Purgatrio?
Ooh, well, I guess I'm gonna answer your question with a question if you don't mind. Do you feel like you need a second Purgatrio? Because typically, once you summon Purgatrio, don't you win? So, first answer that, but I mean, obviously a second Fiendish would definitely be nice.
Dor says 11:30 right now. Did Dor do a
in the
voice?
morning?
Yeah, no, PM.
Oh my gosh, Australia really is in the future.
Yep. It's almost about to be Tuesday for them.
That's crazy.
Also, did Dor do a voice reveal yet? Yes, Dor did actually do a voice reveal on Carl Fantayushi VR stream when she was like asked to do an outro.
Oh, when was that?
I don't remember when. I think it was like 2 months ago.
Oh, okay.
No, I think I know what it was like before the charity stream. And Dora was like, also multiple tele streams. That's also true. I haven't even caught up on tele streams as well.
Well, it seems like you couldn't find out an answer for that one, so I might as well admit to something. I did have 2 characters die during this boss fight. But it's okay. This boss is at like a 3rd health, and I'm doing just fine. No one's died since then.
Hey Justin.
Well, I guess we're even, Nick. You've had 3 Pokemon faint during your boss fight, and I've had three of my party members die during boss fights.
Lol.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, Justin, you're not even a mod on my public Discord server, so I can't really ask you.
Hey, you don't have to do work for you on your Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you want a. Oh, no, I was gonna say make a game section and all that stuff, and then put Genshin. But then it's like I realized it's like, oh yeah, you're not a mod. It's like, okay, I can't really do that for now. So the battle subway is basically the same thing as before. I got it.
I feel like it's the exact same.
Yeah. So
There might be a few differences if you want me to look them up, but
yeah, nah. I guess like one thing I would do is that off stream. Okay, I was looking for the Magmortizer, by the way, Justin. It still has not showed up to anybody else. Then again, I haven't checked this every single day, but at the same time, it's just one of those like no one has showed up yet.
nobody knew. You mean for the
Nobody
joint
knew.
avenue? Is that what
No,
you mean?
yeah, no one knew.
Interesting.
I'll check
You're
again.
just that RNG? I don't know.
Possibly. I'll start checking it every day, at least once a day. But I haven't gotten anybody.
I think I said this once again 2 weeks ago, so it might not be fresh in your mind, but it's supposed to like more you interact with people, like real world. It's supposed to something like that. And like what did the DS normally have? Because 3DS had Street Pass, right?
Oh yeah, it has online capabilities, so you go on the Wi-Fi and everything. So That's not gonna really happen, unfortunately, no matter how much I want to do it. Let's see. Dor says, I've never been happier than hearing Blazer refer to me as them. I mean, okay, so here's the thing, why I'd say them a lot is because, I have to admit, there's times where some people, I forget your guys' pronouns, and I do have to apologize for that.
Oh.
But there also times it's like I want to just practice saying they, them, all the time, because like I've been assuming a lot of times based on usernames like, oh, you're she or you're he, and it's just like, nope, that's not a good idea. I should actually pronounce pronouns properly, because I did that mistake once on another person's stream, and I was just like, no, I'm not doing that again. I'm trying to practice like just say them a lot if I'm either unsure or just practice in general. Hence that. Crate says a second Purgatrio would help with looping Alistair back to the hand easier if my first Purgatrio get interrupted by something. I feel like I have enough trap protection for now. This is great.
Oh, I guess you answered your own question then, Kraid.
It's alright, Blazer. You can never forget my pronouns, because I go by all of them. Kick. That's
W. Yeah. Oh, I see. Like, if you can fuse Purgatrio to Purgatrio. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely go for a second Purgatrio then.
Nate,
I am being very risky. Why am I being very risky? Oh my gosh.
I mean, I have a Chrome extension that might help with remembering pronouns if you want. Might help, but at the same time, I don't always open Chrome on my end. So I'm using OBS to look at the chat window and everything. So personally speaking, it's eh. I think I'll be fine, Dor. Thanks for the offer, though. Crate says, but you helped me answer my own question. Lol.
Much as I love taking credit where credit is due, I'm pretty sure one's on you.
You mean credit? We've reached that point in time.
I'm definitely not above dad jokes / puns.
What? Everyone's above dad jokes.
Wow. Guess you're the pinnacle of humor, Nick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, basically all it does
my healer now.
is put a little icon next to the chat user's name, says their pronouns. You don't need to have Chrome open again, but alright. Nah, it's totally fine, Dor. I do appreciate the offer nonetheless. If I really forget, I would be like, what's your pronouns again? If I really wanted to ask about that, but again, it's just like it's more practice. It's just saying they, them. I think it's they, them, right?
Good. It's good to have practice, yeah.
Yeah.
Just healed you. This is not fun.
I've been slowly remembering what's the pronouns for peoples. It's just one of those things. It's just like it takes some time to just like remember them. Yeah, fair enough. Dino Ducky has turned to level 28.
It always sucks when you're like close to defeating a boss, but then you're like also close to dying yourself. So you're like, do I want to heal up or do I want to be greedy and not heal up? I didn't expect to hear this song so soon.
This is a
You
pretty
recognize
good
this
song.
yeah?
Yeah, I know the song. I listen to it every once in a while.
You listen to it a lot, or at least I hear it a lot on your streams.
It
The song is so good.
is. It's one of the best. Best themes in this game so far.
Hmm.
Yeah, I go by she, they, he, it, they, she, whatever the person sees fit. I say do, as in door. Do. I was on. Door. Kick. No, it's door and then handle.
That first name door, last name handle.
Yep. No, but yeah. First name door, last name handle. Middle name 16. Door went to the shops and handle got some milk. Kick.
Dang it. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage.
Next one is clay. Actually, that makes me question, what do I want to use against clay? Heracross would be good, actually. I need to train up Heracross now that I remember. But I also need to decide who to get change out. Yeah. Musician Preston.
Like 1/8 health, my dude. Please just die.
No.
Not talking to you, Nick.
Yeah, you weren't clear.
This guy's a lot tougher to beat than the other boss, I would say.
Someone really wants to learn rotation battle.
Well, who do you have the Yugioh light on, by the way?
I don't have a Yugioh light.
Do you? Did you not pick it up in Castelia? Because you got enough. Did you not never remember to do that, Nick? Dang it.
Let me see.
Now that we have the Showa of your team,
For now.
you find it?
Nope, I don't have it.
Yeah, is it not equipped on someone in your box? You sure? Or did you just not pick it up?
I think didn't pick it up.
Dang it, Nick.
Where's it in Crystalia City again?
The right side of the buildings you go in, or when you exit, so...
I thought I did check everywhere.
Holy crap, Alright, I need you to die, my dude. I'm gonna die, my dude.
Yeah, I don't have it.
I need to res.
Alright, I'm guessing going back to Crystalia City, guys. Actually, I'm gonna teach Pidove fly. Much faster.
Yeah, you do have fly. And they made it, I don't know, when did they finally stop making it so you have to use, you have to get gym badges to use HMs? Because that was also really dumb.
You know, I have no idea.
Oh my, why do you do so much damage?
I'll get the Yugioh light and I'll end it there.
Oh my god! I'm like this close to about to spam items like in Breath of the Wild.
Eh. All right.
Which I do kind of wish that they limited that you could do that. Like I get it, because that I don't know. It makes the game really easy, you know, combat-wise. It's just like, oh, I could just literally spam items.
That's true. All right, right of what building? Justin?
Gosh, oh, I beat it. Okay, we're good. Oh no, when you first enter from the north side.
Which way's north?
All the way up north, Nick.
All the way up. Got it.
So I'm pretty sure. Hey, no. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I'm right. It was in the opposite. I didn't see it in the. I was freaking out. I was like, I hope I didn't. I'm not crazy.
Wow, Justin, you are crazy.
Uh,
You're crazy. To the left or
a
right?
researcher guy entered the building on the right, leading to Route 4. I think there's only one of them you can enter, right? Or is it two of them? I don't know.
There's two of them.
There are two of them. It's one of two. Pick your 50-50.
I'm blaming you for this one.
What do you mean blaming me? You're the one who didn't pick it up in the first place.
I'll blame you for this one if it's the wrong one.
That's your problem, Nick.
That's your problem.
So is it my problem? You're the one playing.
Your problem.
Uh-huh. Gosh, that was tough.
Oh, I know why. I think I did check this spot, but I only had like little Pokemon. So he didn't give it to me. That's why. I completely forgot it later.
Okay, yeah, that was really freaking rough. Ugh.
Dude, Teeny, just yeah, go for it. If you want to emulate the game, because it's not easy to get Black 2, trust me, it's not. Oh, secondhand market, I hate it. Go for it. Like actually, it's a lot of fun, and it also helps like just like remembering things and going down memory lane again. I would say so for sure.
What was I gonna do?
It is quite unfortunate now that emulation has to be a thing for certain games, because people can't spend like hundreds of dollars on games anymore.
I mean, not even that. Like some games just literally. That's why I had a big issue with the PlayStation removing their games off their store.
Mm-hmm.
And they decided to not do that, which makes me happy. That they're like, oh wait, maybe people would be angry if we did that.
I mean, they had a huge backlash on Twitter, so there was that.
Yay for mobs on Twitter actually raising about correct things.
I have back to actually, but sitting with I just don't feel like sitting with a Nintendo. I hate
That's
pervy
fine.
people on Twitch. That's totally fine,
Oh.
Teeny. If you want to do emulator, that's also fine. I mean, progress on emulators, you have a speed button. Also, door, yeah. I don't like.
Yeah, I don't know what prompted the pervy people on Twitch comment.
It's probably like door watching some other people, but then again,
Oh, okay.
like Justin and I have to deal with that with Grace's stream because we're modding a female streamer right now. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we
Gotcha.
like here's the thing, door, me, Justin, and Kyle Digits Baby are mods on Grace's channel, and we have basically a thing where we check out thirsty comments. And honestly, at this point, I think it's become almost like a semi-regular thing. Like every weekend, there's at least one thirsty comment we save. It's become one of those things. Like it's Twitch. If you're a small female streamer and people think you're very pretty, people will try to get close to that. If you're really big, it's less likely you're gonna get close to that woman. That's all. Oh yeah, one of my female streamer friends started people Pepe pictures of her bloody birthday. Like, bruh, that's not okay. Oh. Yeah, no, it's one of those problems. Like, I really wish it wasn't a thing, but it honestly, it's just a point where it basically is a thing where you're gonna have to expect, like, if you're a female content creator, you show your face at the very least, or you have something that people are very interested in. People are gonna be flocking around you and be like, oh, dude, can I have your autograph? Here, can I have you step on my face or smell your farts? Like, these are legit comments that we had got on Grace's stream, by the way. Yeah. Sounds disgusting and fake, but listen, if you're gonna be gross, at least have proper spelling. Offer 500 followers, not dollars. Offer $500, not dollars, with one L. Got it. I think a lot of times just people, I don't know, I feel like people do that on purpose just to troll, but at the same time there's probably a lot of people really just don't know anything. What time is it?
Having proper etiquette on Twitch? Crazy.
Oh wow, Justin, it's 4 a.m. right now in the game. I could get an Espeon right now. But we said Vaporeon for Eevee. $11 hours. Don't worry, Dor. I'm saving right now. Seconds, and I'm dyslexic.
I actually did a small yawn earlier. I don't think you heard it though.
No, I didn't. But that's a good sign for both of us. Don't worry. I'll do at least get a Vaporeon and Espeon. I think next stream. I think the goal for next Pokemon Black, Justin. Let's go for, since I have Fly. Let's go for another Eevee, at the very least, because that was one of my goals of why I didn't get a Eevee. Let's go to Driftville City, beat Clay, get another Eevee, and see how far we can go. Push the game to push the stream to next town and next gym, kind of thing, and we'll see how that goes.
Okay. I honestly think you'll be able to do enough grinding next Black session to beat Clay. Because I'll tell you right now, the level spoiler isn't too far away from what you face with Elesa being level 30.
Because in fact,
makes sense. Because there's only literally one route between Nimbasa and Driftvale.
And it's also like Lisa's jump from the previous one, which I think was low 20s to high 20s, was actually pretty big.
Yeah, that was a much bigger jump. Yeah.
And then it's like Volt Switch is also annoying, so it makes a little sense why it's not that big. It's literally just
Also, Teeny says English is my second language and I'm dyslexic, so I have a hard time with spelling. You're all good, Teeny.
Yeah, you're exception, Teeny. Like, for sure. Like, don't worry about your English. Heck, my English is really bad. We can't English.
Sorry.
Right? Don't worry, Teeny. Like, seriously, I have a couple friends who are dyslexic for sure too, so it's not something that you should be ashamed of. I at least can I can read like sentences that have that people have trouble like speaking with, kind of thing, or misspell a few words. Like, I definitely understand certain sentences and all that stuff, so don't be fine. Mine is poor. English is my first language. Or you and me are the same thing. But yeah.
Okay, that was a big yawn. Yikes.
Oh man, you're actually getting tired, Justin?
I know, crazy, right? My bubble tea has finally wore off at 7 in the morning. When I started drinking it at like what, 2 or 3? I don't remember.
It's again a good thing we're not doing like a meeting later today for Carl.
Yeah. I felt like I did do a meeting with Carl because once again, I was talking to Carl since 2 until like 7.
Yeah, and it's a good thing that I'm not doing D&D then today, because then I can take some rest today.
Wait, Chris or Emoto can't chew out. Yeah.
Got you. But yeah, let me just do my quick ending segment and say my farewells for tonight. So obviously I want to say thanks to everyone who joined and who stuck around for the longest time. Public Discord right there. I highly recommend. I'm losing both streamers I was watching.
But Nor, you wanted Nick to stop streaming.
You did want me to start streaming. Plus, I'm only giving myself literally like less than an hour to keep going, because otherwise it's 12 hours. And the problem is with 12 hours is that Emoto then, who's my highlighter, has to cut up the stream, because apparently YouTube, by the way, this is actually really stupid. YouTube has
heard this, but go ahead.
Yeah, YouTube has a limit that has only 12-hour videos at max. All right.
Oh.
However, here's the stupid part. Twitch auto cuts it, knowing that you stream for more than 12 hours. But it's so poorly programmed, they cut it off when the long part of it, so because they split it up for like the 12-hour to like however minutes left on your other side to upload to YouTube. Okay. They cut up the 12-hour and put it as 12 hours and 1 minute, not 12 hours, which is the limit, but 12 hours and 1 minute, which causes YouTube to be like, no, you are causing this to be too long. This fails upload. You cannot upload this. And I just basically it adds extra work, basically.
That sounds dumb.
Yeah, it's really dumb. It's the exact same time, same amount of time. Yeah, but I recommend joining my public Discord. Reason B is because I'm making a reminder announcement for my anniversary thing. My anniversary thing for happening next month. There's a few things that's gonna be happening. I'm making some plans. I think one of the plans has been solidified at the very least, so I'll be announcing that. I'll be putting that announcement. And I got some other plans for that later. And then I'll also be announcing that I will also be streaming my reactions to E3 Nintendo Direct at the very least on Tuesday at 9 p.m. Pacific time. So if you want to watch with me at the very least, feel free. I'm going to be watching it.
That's not this coming Tuesday, but the one after.
Yeah,
right?
Not this Tuesday, the one next Tuesday, kind of thing. So there's that if you really want to watch with us and have some fun. I think for Door, that's like, because it's 9 a.m. for me, it's 7 right now. It's just like midnight for Door. That's like 2 a.m. for Door. It's only 40 minutes, so who knows? I love how videos can only be 12 hours, but I've seen ads that are ironically 69 hours long. There's a skip button, but still, I know that those are stupid. His Discord is dumb. Nah, Door, don't say that. 2 a.m. Let's go. 79.1k. But my anniversary stream, which is the forum up there, is coming up. If you have a special clip highlight moment, feel free to submit it. If you can't find it, there's a lot of stuff there. Feel free to just tell the story of something that really is cool. I don't mind you guys submitting like a more recent story, because I'm more celebrating my entire 3-year stuff. So within 3 years, which is like whenever you guys start following or when you start enjoying stuff, it's totally fine to just be like, I haven't been here for long, but I would like to submit stuff. I'm open for that. if you have trouble looking for some stuff, I'm more than happy to try to help with locating certain aspects and putting it on the survey at the very least. Okay.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Except
Why
Tina.
are you doing so much damage?
Looks like Dora and Teeny are like are having a pact.
Yeah, they very much are.
Yeah. So there's that, and then I also have some other upcoming plans that is coming up soon. And as I mentioned, I'm also gonna make another reminder. D&D. I do. Gee, Dora, marry me already. There is while I usually do D&D on Sundays, D&D is canceled today. So Dor, again, you if you insist, Rat Jam. So Dor, you will be able to catch up because Dor today while I was supposed to do D&D within like basically 12 hours from now, it's not gonna happen because Lissa actually had some plans come up today. So it's basically not gonna happen at this week. We decided to just take a week off because like we want to finish our chapter of this campaign together and kind of just like work stuff out. So it's a D&D session, by the way. I just started this like 2 weeks ago, Teeny, by the way. So it's at 6:30 Pacific time usually. So I do have a collection. So if you want to watch some of that stuff, it's all saved in a collection right now. I don't have the TTV plus thingy.
It's actually really easy to get to if you just look it up.
Yeah, it's not too hard to install. So it's BTTV, yeah. Actually, I'm busy this week though, so not like this. Well, I mean, Dor, at least it's not going to be that many episodes you have to catch up, at least, I would say. All right? So it's a lot less episodes hours-wise. So there's that. Yeah, so I have all the plans coming along. Some plans are coming along. I did mention this, so I'm gonna probably ask Carl still to clarify, but I probably will make this a little formal announcement. I'll probably make an announcement on my Discord later, just to make sure Carl's okay with me announcing this right now. But Carl's birthday is actually coming up, not this coming Friday, next Friday. So it's the week during like E3 and everything. On the 18th of June Pacific time. All right. I should go to bed, but I might join a Mario Kart stream over 100 people watching.
Dang, no, that sounds like a fun time too.
Yeah, it does. I might be able to make it. Yeah. So the Carl wants a birthday where I'll be playing some Smash as well as fighters. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be fine with open lobby. So I'll be opening up a public lobby for all of you guys. Just join and have fun. It's not a serious one. We may do a one-on-one. Hey Matt, and we might do one-on-ones. We might do free for alls and all that stuff. So we're kind of switching around a little bit just to have some fun and variety in a little sake. But it's gonna be some Smash Ultimate. So if you have Smash Ultimate and you want to join, feel free. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A streamer I just watched ended and I lost my sub to them 5 minutes later. King of the Hill.
Hey, that works out.
What timing? Hi Matt. Yep. Log you.
Jeez,
Yeah.
man, where have you been?
Yeah, where has Matt been? Just like appears, disappears, and never says anything until it comes to the end. Wow.
Plus, you were lurking. I don't think you were lurking though.
I have no idea if he was lurking or not. Matt's just weird. But
Matt's just weird.
yeah. Yeah, but I think that's all
Matt,
the
do you
big.
play Genshin?
Yeah, oh, that's not gonna happen until like later. Anyway, but I think that's all the big announcements I have right now. So there's that. So yeah, I will. Genshin wants that. We're not going to that stuff. If you want to know what Genshin is, ask Dora. She's an expert.
Check next Discord.
Yeah, or just ask Dora. She's the absolute expert at it. She's knows every single aspect of it.
Dora's getting all them Genshin skills.
Yep. So Dora, explain it to Matt. Anyway, but I think that's all that really is there. I have announcements wise, so other than that, let me
We'll be back streaming on Wednesday with Skies of Arcadia, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going back on streaming on Skies Arcadia, so Wednesday would be my Skies of Arcadia stream. and then coming back on Friday and Saturday with normal, having fun, random situations to streams.
Whatever you feel like, because that's what you do.
Basically. All right, really quickly, let's see who is live right now. Oh, Arenas is. I rated them before. Let me look at if there's anyone else to raid other than same person. I don't want to raid same people over and over again, personally. Oh.
Oh, that makes a shield.
What is this one? This person's using an Aerodactyl? Don't let them.
Aerodactyl, I'm a night slow, bro. Pidgeot, Arbok, that's all, folks.
Genshin is a funny game where it's Genshin funny game where run around like cool anime person and beat things up for money.
True.
Mm-hmm.
It's like anime GTA. I don't know.
By the way, I know already. I already asked, but did Door do voice reveal? Yeah, she did do a voice reveal. Yeah, she did. Oh, it's anime. Like H anime? Maybe. I got someone. She's got cool accent. Not a nice person. Come on. Okay, put it in. Let me take a look at them. I wasn't there.
Speaking of anime, apparently Giguk is streaming. If you know who that is.
Who?
Giguk on YouTube, or I don't know. He's a big internet person, YouTuber.
Oh, yeah. No, I know who they are now. It took me a second to realize what you said. Okay.
I'm very much in the zone of being a new boss. I think is that Discord that's doing the audio thing again already.
Is it? I think it's about time. Yeah, it's about time it does that.
That's probably Discord. It's probably been about that time again.
Again. I'm checking out this person really quickly.
Your thing.
This person is
just making weird
doing a
noises like Genshin.
multi-black. Oh, Blaze Black / Volt Y. Oh, this guy's doing the Blaze Black ROM fan ROM that Teeny's doing. Not Teeny.
Not Teeny.
C
the
was
one
doing.
viewer.
Yeah, C was doing. It's Nuzlocke race. Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Wow, I think this is very one-sided because the left side has all badges, the right side only has 3 badges. I think it's a little one-sided right there. Cool. I think this guy is pretty cool. Okay, I'm ooh. Her voice is thing. Make sure you have noted. Yeah, I think that's a other than that, Matt, keep in watch. Oh, by the way, Matt, did you invite George to the fighter server? Because that was only meant for 6 of us, just because I want to keep it like the 6 of us only for now. I made that server so we could do like DMs and stuff. We don't have to do like DM messages and stuff. But yeah, no, I'll message Matt, you, and everyone.
You don't even know how to invite.
Then I don't know how did George find in there. That's the thing. I'm just like, I didn't send a message to George. That's the thing. I don't know if it's Matt's playing on that or not. Either way, maybe you did. Oof.
I don't know if you could accidentally invite someone to a server. I don't know, or a group thing.
But potentially, if you go to a server,
Potentially, but you know,
invite.
I feel like you would know.
Yeah, because you technically can't just randomly invite. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's just a server for the Outfighters for fighters games. Door. It's only meant for us 6 of us, so that we can organize with matches and stuff with each other. So it was only meant for 6 people. Kicker then. I don't want to kick George without properly explaining stuff.
You never explain yourself when you start blaming people.
Blaming is a different thing than kicking. Matt, you kick her. Oh no, you not kick her. Matt, you message her. I'll tell George now. Thanks. Well, anyway, Matt, I'll message people, everyone, about the raid boss. Make me a mod. I just made the server, so it's not anything set up. He told her to add me so I can kick her. Wow, everyone would kick George.
You guys are great.
That's true, yeah. Where? How do we kick? Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, on mobile it is definitely a lot easier to accidentally do basically everything. But yeah,
That's true. But no, I will set up a time for raid battle, and we'll see how it is, Matt. So keep it watch. It's gonna be happening this week, okay? It's gonna be happening this week. So I'll make sure everyone's okay with certain times, and we'll see how it is. I think the plan is, Matt, is gonna be have Max as the back in the back for a while, like after a couple matches, like couple sessions, because I want to make sure because Max has beaten every single raid boss except one, and I figured like we all give it a try before we give Max. Small brain. Of course. I do it on my PC. I say all the time. Elaborate explanations, and I have to come up with sheesh.
I have fat finger syndrome too. I don't know. Do you think you have fat finger syndrome, Nick? Sorry, I know you want to end, but
No. I mean, we're chatting randomly. I mean, not really. I mean, I don't have.
Really?
I don't really have fat fingers, like in the fat finger syndrome. I guess like I just accidentally press because I go on autopilot a lot of times.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it's not fat fingering. That sounds weird now.
Welcome. You've made a lot of weird phrases in my book, so I thought I'd return the favor.
Yeah, whatever. Another phrase going down in history books again. PG stream. You can see, by the way, I write down that I definitely do have that. Yeah, no, I get that.
Finger syndrome. It's a real thing.
Yep, yeah, no. Even though I have fairly slim fingers, they're still everywhere, you know. No, I mean, sometimes it feels like these fingers have a mind of their own sometimes, kind of thing. At least it feels like. Not all the time, but it feels like sometimes. I have slim, speedy fingers, right? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But, yeah, Wednesday stream, Skies of Arcadia, unless something else happens. This weekend is I will start making making announcements of what's going to happen for my anniversaries, because I'm planning to do multiple streams of stuff, because I figured like it'll be a little, because there's a lot of stuff I want to do. The only problem is that I actually just recently learned that my dad kind of wants us to have a family vacation in July, because July is the only time that my brother is here, really, because his summer is shorter because he has a semester system. He goes back to school in like August. So I don't know, some streams will probably be canceled / delayed depending on what we do and where we go and how long.
You mean you're not gonna stream on the road?
I could always do a stream, but my phone sucks on battery, and I don't want to do it with my dad and my brother's without their permission, obviously.
To stream at like midnight, at like 4 a.m. like you were doing now.
Yeah, do it in the hotel room. You're gonna make a
Why not?
girl very happy one day, Nick. I mean, one day I hope to get another significant under. It's difficult. But yeah, that anniversary stream is gonna happen on July. I'll be making announcements later today, finalizing things. And then there's all that. Oh. Where's my other card packs? Don't I have more of this? Where is that cover? Oh, there it is. I was looking for you. Matt, tell me, left or right?
Ignore Matt says door. Left, and Matt says right.
Okay, give me a second.
Well, Matt says door's idiot.
Door's an idiot. Well,
Oh
technically...
yeah, happy Pride Month, because yeah, June is apparently Pride Month. I don't keep track, because
yeah,
I
June
don't.
is Pride Month. Also, I mean, Matt, be careful. Door has the power to drop the ban hammer. You know that.
And that's why Matt says door's beloved.
I hope my girl happy one day. Hopefully. Pretty woman make a gay heart go brr. People be weird. This is why I stay myself. I mean, everyone's weird, Teeny. Everyone is weird. I am very weird, as you can clearly tell. Matt is a moron, and it stands for moron. Dora's beloved. Alright, what we got? Dark energy. Oh, I got a glide score. I should actually turn off my webcam. I keep forgetting I could do these. I got a glide score. I got Bruno.
I instantly thought
Mustard.
Bruno from Yu-Gi-Oh! I forget that there's a Bruno in Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, he's the first, one of the first Elite Four member. He's Indigo Elite Four member. Yep,
It's very forgettable, aside from that one episode from the anime.
that's true. Even then, he was pretty forgettable. I got a Silicobra. Fire is sick.
I
Yep.
forget that's a Pokemon. Then again, Gen 8.
Yeah, I'm more weird than most people, and therefore I don't understand them. I mean, weird is subjective still. Houndour. I mean, Godor, you're green right now.
Camera. Ooh, that's a cool looking Houndour.
Yeah, it is. Thanks, Matt.
This is Pokemon music? Really?
Someone made it, yeah. Thanks, Matt. Your name is green, yep. Oh, there's a Lickitung right there. Now it's clear. Look at that.
That Lickitung. That Lickitung.
Always, Dor. I've noticed these since always be green. Horsey looks cute. This is a nice Horsey picture.
I've always noticed your name be green too, Dor.
Yeah.
I typically go default green on Twitch as well. Obviously, I feel like sometimes it's different for like whoever's watching. I don't really understand Twitch.
I mean, here's the thing.
How that works.
On the screen right now, you see different colors. Dor's screen, but on my screen, which is on my right side, Matt, you are blue, but here you're pink.
Matt is orange, and Teeny and Dor just changed to pink.
Oh, Dor's not pink. Now, okay, great. Now everyone's becoming pink. Teeny's pink, Matt's pink, Dor's pink. Wait, my whole chat's gonna be pink. Actually, Kraid's the only one who's not gonna be pink. I got Mankey. Ooh. I got a Mr. Mine Galar region.
Forget that that's a thing. Then again, I still forget all the Galar things. Galar forms.
You're
Larian.
you're blue on my, you're pink on this screen. Also, Kraid, you are red. You're dark red still. And Dora's back to green. Also, Matt, congratulations. You made me pull a Tyranitar V. Not bad.
And this is how I know you've been streaming too late. My parents are waking up. They're early risers.
Unlike us.
You're just midnight owls.
Let's go. I have a Mewtwo, so it's good. No door. Yeah. But no Mew. Nope. Let's see. Other than that, yeah, I think it's a. Yeah, I think we are good with everything. So, rip it now.
Dora's like, end already. I'm like, I've been kind of saying that, but obviously I don't want to be pushy about it.
I mean, we're having fun here, are we? Are you having fun?
They're having fun, and I still need to do this Genshin boss before I go to bed anyway.
Yep. Remember to Jerry, Rick, Morty. Yep, been pushy and fun.
You know, this is why you're good, because you can be pushy. Probably because you're not in voice call. Because Nick here doesn't like it when I be pushy when I'm in voice call, which is reasonable.
So yeah, we're gonna raid this guy named Nehru Panda, who's doing a Nuzlocke race.
Store you in ass. Okay, Matt.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Other than
Matt's
that,
being violent.
Matt is being violent. Raid message. Justin, you have a raid message?
What did we do today aside from like talk about literally everything but Pokemon? This
Grind.
is a Pokemon streamer.
He looks like a Pokemon streamer. Yeah.
Cappuccino or Jeff. Jeff? How about Jeff?
Jeff, go. Jeff MVP.
There we go.
Jeff MVP is our raid message.
Don't be so confused. It's perfect.
Jeff MVP is our raid message. Why are you doing it like this?
Once again, thank you so much, Craig, you've been here at least 6 hours. That's awesome.
Yeah, again,
Door. I
Craig.
don't know how long you've been here, Door, so thank you too.
Yeah, again, Max would have been here longer, but he went to bed as a reasonable person. But yeah, I hope you guys do well. I hope to catch you guys later on another stream, Wednesday and all that stuff. So I've been here for hours. Yeah, Dora, thank you, MVP. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later on another stream. Hold on, I'm gonna end it up because I'm running out of time because I still want to have my final words. Justin, do you have any last minute words you want to say?
Jeff is cool. I'm looking forward to the Pokemon World Tournament next Black 2 stream, hopefully. And you said Mystery Dungeon is going to be on hold, but that's okay because you're doing Metroid, and that means Yu-Gi-Oh gets even sooner. I don't know.
Yeah, get fake. No, Teeny, thank you for being here nonetheless. Anyway,
Yeah.
Keck. All right. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Hope you all stay safe. Hope you all take care of yourself, and I'll catch you guys in another stream for sure. It's been a lot of fun, and I hope to see you guys either on my Wednesday stream, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, or any other stream.
Or you might even catch Blazer on Carl Phanto Yoshi VR stream.
Later today.
Not in the call, but you know, he'll be.
Yeah, I'll be in the
You know
chat
what I
at the very least. Yep.
mean. Yeah.
So, everyone, take care of yourself, and I hope to catch you guys in another time. Okay? I'll see you guys
Door's
later.
like, hurry up and end, you idiot.
I'm ending. All right, before Emoto yells at me. All right. Have a good night, everyone, and hope you guys take care.
Have a good day, night, whatever day it is. Bye.
See ya.
Genshin.